Hello, little chatfish, and welcome back to more stream. How we doing today? I haven't typed up some things for you yet, you little bastards. I forgot to do the poll.
Classic Kib.
Shake those peppers. Shake them. Shake them.
There we go. The poll is
Now.
finished.
Chatfish evil.
It's true.
Wow. Buffalo chicken.
So, before we start the stream chat, if we make the next daily goal, I will turn the voice changer back on for the rest of the stream as a special offer. Also, the hashtag FemKib activation has now been lowered to $100 because now we have a stable version that runs correctly. So it is no longer exorbitantly overpriced like it used to be. For 1 hour, it's now been reduced substantially. You are welcome, chat, because I am a reasonable god. Harlot gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. Now, we're going to play an old game called TimeShift. TimeShift is a really, really old shooter. I'm aging myself as I say that, because I remember being a little kid and playing this as like one of the early titles on the Xbox 360. This game was supposed to have so many big name actors and so many people in it, and then it all just sort of came apart at the seams. However, despite that, it actually turned out to be a really good game. Even if it didn't get, you know, everything it wanted. But now we're going to do it. We're going to play it. Use that hard disk space, chat bros. Also, this coincides with Night Dive announcing that they'll be remastering Xbox 360 and PS3 shooter games now. So who knows? Maybe TimeShift will be getting remastered. A bunch of 360 and PS3 7th gen titles are now on the docket, it sounds like, for Night Dive to... But they tease that they're intending to remaster these titles from this era. Harley gives another membership. Thank you for the gifted membership. Very generous. Do not forget that there is a bounty on Decompresso at maximum
Yes,
tier.
it seems single membership gifting is working currently.
There's a lot of very promising games from this era. One of them I know of, was very fond of, was Glitch in the System, that robot shooter.
Sierra Entertainment made this.
Sierra.
They published.
Is that a lightsaber?
No. He killed somebody.
Identification accepted.
Are you crazy? The suit's not ready.
Damn.
Come on, man. We've gotta go.
We gotta go. Dead. The cutscene was a lot quieter than I thought it was going to be.
It was pretty quiet. So Harlot gifts a couple more memberships, although he said one was refunded, so I will just not count one. And Semper Tantrum has donated $50 to Dream Lab and says Choom Rat, which is going towards, you know, making me get a...
Hey, get up. We didn't want to move
Right.
until that ship stopped making noises. Come
Alright.
on, we gotta get out of here. Shit, they're close. Hurry on your feet.
So we just used a suit to jump forward in time after the guy that just took the experimental suit and went forward.
Gaming guests are quiet, at least Fuzzy was barely audible.
Vital signs stable.
Nothing of value was lost.
Wow.
Poor Fuzzy.
Harlot gives another
Hey.
membership. He's trying to get to that bounty.
One of these days I will donate to these bounties and hit it.
So yeah, that guy time traveled forward in time, basically took all his knowledge, and became a dictator. And now we time traveled after him to stop him.
Not waiting around for this.
If only you could crawl.
This is the era of hard lighting, and it looks sexy, doesn't it? Just like, whoa.
Wow. Grungy.
Now imagine Aerith walking down these corridors. Just like, oh no, she's gonna get raped. She's gonna get raped.
Harlot gives another membership.
Whenever I see Harlot now, I remember the Chatfish. They're like, Harlot is a girl fish. It's like, no, he's not. Oh.
Direct orders. We're running point to secure the exit. Squad brings up
Incoming threat detected.
Get down, little Chatfish.
I
Oh
like
my
how
god.
they only realized it was there when they saw it in the window.
Holy shit, Chatfish. Chatfish, oh my god.
It's really escalating quickly.
He didn't make it. Giant battle mech chat. Beetle meat.
quietly. They're coming. I've got this area covered. Move.
Squad, move out. Just whoa. Fucking.
Keep it down.
Intercepting enemy transmission.
I love the water in this game. Heavy rain fish.
Heavy rain. Isn't that a bad game?
That is. But this is heavy rain. The environment looks like it's getting drenched, and that's what I
That is
like
some
about it.
Pretty clean looking gutter water.
She's like, no, don't drink it. Don't drink it. I'm thirsty. Travis, like,
Why would you drink the dirty
okay.
water? Just open your mouth, look at the rain.
No.
Because the gutter water has extra flavor, you know.
Here, take mine.
Take mine. Wow, that's very,
I don't need
very
it.
generous.
I'm just gonna die soon anyways.
I'm just gonna die soon. I do like this gun. It looks cool. Especially the
Goddamn
magazine on the
Harlot.
side.
I like how you said that. I looked at it and was immediately disgusted by what I saw.
I like the fact that the magazine's like sticking out there.
I hate it.
That looks like a cool gun. Also, Harlot. No, thank you for the offer, but no, I'm not.
Albino turning down Harlot's generous offer.
Oh, whoops.
Wow, Tibbs, you're a murderer.
Did you do that?
Yeah,
You did do
Or-
that.
I thought that was the aim button.
You killed your friends, man. Well,
Yeah.
are you sure it wasn't?
Are you sure they're
didn't-
his friends, Albine? He just showed up here.
Are you sure that wasn't scripted? Because
No.
holy shit.
I blew it up sooner than it was supposed to, and then I killed them. Because they all died.
Is the-
Because
is the
they
environment-
all... Partially.
Is he? You know what? what I'm annoyed? People keep doing more graphics, but like they don't do full destructible environments. Like,
Look at that
imagine
brave
you-
fucker. Oh well.
You know, that's because most modern engines chug when they deal with physics.
Yeah, they weren't well designed for that.
Look at that chat. We got that bad guy. It's like, no, he's
If I had-
Queens.
If I
Oh,
had
God.
infinite money, that's what I would force.
I don't know how to do the time
You-
stuff.
You can't yet, I think. Because I don't see any bars or anything indicating like your time abilities.
I don't think the suit has those. Oh, that fucking wounded effect. There we go. Chat, are you part of the
Okay.
chat resistance? Like, chat resistance.
I like the idea that like because the game is time based, your suit is making your wounds go back in time to a state your own wound.
Chatfish is part of whichever army has the cooler looking outfit.
The rebels look cool because they look scrappy. They got
Wise
that
kids
scrappiness to
less
them.
flowed than before because this is the new model. It's still a work in progress. So
On
Right now- Right now,
Oh no!
is a corner girl.
everyone who is tied to talk to you has died horribly.
Yeah, they're like, come with me! Ah! They just get murdered. That's why the smart guy, when we showed up in that room, crawled through the window. He's like, nope, I'm out of here.
Was the guy who just gave you his gun and then just walked away immediately. Just
Listen,
left.
you're gonna get this gun out of my hands either one way or the other. So here you go. So,
If I just give it to you, I'll probably live.
It's kind of like the people that kill the guard on Half-Life to steal his gun.
Alert. System frequency in proximity. Alpha suit detected. Located.
That's the voice the drone voice for Half-Life.
so why did that guy travel back in time, you think, to become a powerful dictator? Like,
Because he could. And because evil man.
boom! Enemies of the past, beware! No.
How did you know
I
they're
like-
enemies? My crosshair turned red.
I like that one joke about the guy that goes back in time to kill like a Hitler or something. And he kills the guy, like everyone was like, "Ah, you saved us. You're the king now." And like, I'm the king. And it's just because like the same.
Suspect in sight.
We need to take cover, little bucket bros. Boom, 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 boom.
I swear it sounded like he just screamed friendly fire.
He did. That's because one of his teammates shot him. Oh, this game is actually very good. Fuck.
I really like that one tip on Helldivers that's like friendly fire isn't.
Is it?
That was a Call of Duty as well. That's actually, I think, an actual quote from someone.
Ah, really? I didn't know.
Now, chat, are you ready to join the bucket resistance and fight against the evil bucket lords? The evil
Bucket Lords?
Come on, Chatfish. We got a city to
Wait.
burn.
Wait, who controls the bucket if not Eric?
Evil fish. Evil salmon fish have taken
Oh.
over the bucket.
We take the bucket back from other fish.
Salmon
So
fish.
Eric
They are those.
Salmon?
They are those
Salmon
salmon
fish.
that are. You know those salmon fish that are created in captivity? They are not natural.
Yeah,
they
fish
are
farms.
unholy fucking.
Hello, Indio. Yes, you were tagged. There's an art fund was finished yesterday. Don't share a foxhole with a man braver than you. This is unexpected.
Hands in the air.
As well.
I wouldn't
He
share
wasn't
a
even
foxhole.
looking at you.
I wouldn't share a foxhole with anyone. To be honest.
Lock and load, chat bros. There's
one of
that
the
bastard who
advantages of
took the
combat,
time
it's like
device. Look at
everything
him.
is airdroppable once. He looks like a
He's
honorable
evil.
fellow.
Evil bald white man. Just like, "Eep."
Don't draw fire to annoy your squad mates. Wow.
Oh my god.
India's calling you out, Gibbs.
Oh, about what, India? You gotta remind me. It's your job. She's like, "Wah."
Baldy
Fuck.
was evil.
Yeah.
That's hurtful, DCI.
Are you bald?
Look at him burn.
Yeah.
Burn.
God damn. How many tons of like crystal meth have you cooked with like an old student of yours?
Now, technically, chat, you can pick this game up on GOG if you want, or Steam, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to get to work. Hence why I'm playing the 360 version, which actually just runs.
GOG haven't done anything to make it run better.
It doesn't run.
Fortunately. Which is annoying, because, that would make it a lot more, this would be a lot of fun on PC.
Listen, clearly he can't be that bad of a guy if he has so many people willing to work.
I mean, look at that giant Tesla machine he has.
Yeah, that's cool.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
look at it.
There's a lot of communists that work for communists, and all communists are evil people.
But the
They're
rebels
not
are...
evil
I
people.
See,
specified it really good.
This is good because look at the rebels. The Resistance have that 90s aesthetic. Baggy, you know, clothing. Ragtag. Breastplates and stuff. I love that aesthetic.
You know one thing that I'll always be mad at, like the new stuff. How they made the resistance sound so cringe because of like movies nowadays and other stuff.
Murphy's Law of Combat. Because that's what it's called. I took it, thank you.
We're going all over the place, chat bros. Eep.
Also, chat, don't forget to vote in the Chamber of Squeakers for which version of the Starship Troopers thumbnail.
That guy is swift. Achievement unlocked. Locked. Now, chat, if we make the daily goal, I'll turn on the voice changer. And if we make the weekly goal, we'll do an encore drunk stream of your choice of Halo 2 or The Last of Us Part 2. I'll let you even vote on it. I'll let you even...
Now, hold on. Didn't you say they have to make 100 over the weekly?
Yes, if they want The Last of Us Part 2. That'll guarantee it. Where are we now, Chumba?
London. Modern day.
My god. Looks about right. Just kicking their ass. Damn.
Stop, please. You have time powers now.
Wait, how did you get the time powers?
Because the suit's finally activated. Remember, this is an experimental device.
But how did it activate?
Because it got damaged. We were about to get exploded in that energy blast, but our suit absorbed it.
Our suit was like, well, time to save myself. And
It's
just
like,
reload it.
nope. But yes, the time powers are what make this game really cool.
Yeah, this is the game that I was thinking about. Not singularity.
Because you can also rewind time, if I remember right.
Yeah, you.
They're fine.
They're scripted.
I like the HUD over there. I like that they put your health.
The
together
HUD is
with the-
relatively clean.
Yeah, no, I like that they put the health together with the map. Because normally when you look at the mini-map during combat, because like you're getting damaged, so you kind of like...
Welcome to the stream, Czar.
Hey, Czar.
How did the controls work?
Now, if you want to see some really god-awful UI, play Perfect Dark Zero, split screen.
Why would I want to do that? I don't
That's
like
for guns.
hard-
The HUD is so bad you can't even see the game.
You know a HUD that I like? Mario Kart 64. I wish that game was spotted.
Sure, unexpected. I'll take that. Thanks.
Look at us hosing with our time powers, chat. A team power. Look at
No
that
questions.
armored car, chat bros. Come with me if you want to live. Fucking scream. Incoming threat. Oh shit, chat bros. I like how he just stood there. Just like, "Ah."
Oh, he's gonna cover you. Well, he's gonna die.
Now the resistance is like, holy shit, that guy just fucking zipped in there.
I like to think that like the NPCs are looking at you like going in back in time. They can experience it.
Oh, use my time powers to escape. I was like, what happened
Good
when
idea.
I stand there, chat? She's like, I think you died. They look at me with their little fishy faces. As I pinch their little chatfishy cheeks. And they scream because it hurts a little. I'm like, eh.
I'm going to have some meme stuff for you today, kids. And I'm giving like official.
Semper Tantrum donates $50 for Choombrat. I don't know if you got that.
Yes, I read that earlier.
Okay, good. Make it sure. I didn't hear it.
Damn.
Anonymous tip $25 to go from Stream Elements. What? No, that can't be right. Stream Elements is bugging out again, chat. It's not updating the times. Yeah, 1 day ago. I was like, I read that yesterday. Alright, chat, I'll use my bucket time powers to escape.
You think the coding these donation programs would actually be simple, yet they keep crashing.
Don't know
Oh.
why.
Doing big weird things.
Oh, you can reverse time. That's what that power would have been. To rewind it so I could go forward. That also
Like
works.
if you wind it and watch them get killed over and over.
Or does it just die?
Does the time powers, they recharge automatically?
Yes.
The bar?
The top left is the
I
bar.
love it. I hate. Well, the one thing I hate about Bioshock when I played it is that like I never used powers because I kept like thinking, what if I run out of mana?
Oh, that sucked to
Are you
him.
not gonna rewind time and try to save that guy?
We can rewind it.
Too late.
Oh, too late, yeah. He started coming back together. He's like, "Whoa," and then, "Whoa."
Oh. Someone was being executed.
Manual time shift. Viable.
I like that GLaDOS is telling you.
I'm pretty sure you can pause time and just take their guns from them.
Yes, you can. Okay, that's how that works. But yes, you can grab their guns if I remember right. And just like take them out of their hands, like, whoa.
Hands up!
Thanks.
It should be no surprise.
It's just looking. I went for another gun.
Yesterday's fate reality.
I'm sad that Time Shift never got a sequel.
Isn't it flop?
Yeah, see, Yes. Reviews were, what, 7 out of 10 mostly, even though it was a good game. It had problems, and clearly development problems. As to the specifics, I don't know, but just during a problematic time of Activision under Vivendi Games, and this was early Saber Interactive. So
There's another issue that back then there were so many good games
That if it wasn't revolutionary, it wasn't good enough.
yeah,
People were overly critical back then,
yeah,
to the point where they would overly like lash out at games for not being like groundbreaking enough. People's expectations basically set up failure. And so the reason why games actually degraded over time was because developers had a hard time meeting ridiculous expectations that were just not tenable at the time.
As with your prisoners of
we also got a lot of innovative games back in these days. Even if it wasn't groundbreaking, there was a lot of developers trying a lot of different things. Even more so, a lot more so today. And it progressed.
Now, I will say that it's thanks to people being as demanding as they were, as to what caused games like this to be made.
You know what's funny? Because
Double-edged
of this
sword.
whole thing, there's so many games from that era that like a lot of people don't know about, but they're very fucking good.
It's like we played Turok 360 last week, and now we're playing TimeShift this week. This is another one of those games that you should play. It is good. It's worth playing.
I didn't know that Turok was good the 360 one.
I'll say this, the Turok 260, that FOB made me feel too low for a while.
Why?
Too low.
Freeze time. I can walk on water.
Farmer's dream game.
Plays game, gets achievements. No! Little bucketfish! He's like, ooh, bonk.
Libertarian says Tenet was a good movie and he hates it that people didn't like it. Never saw the movie.
What movie? Turok?
Tenet.
Yeah, never heard of it.
It's a time movie, I'm pretty sure.
Considering the amount of rat fish that we have, I'm surprised they never made you play biker mice from
Gibbs hasn't played many rat-themed games.
Then what else are out there other than bad rats and that one?
Now compare this to modern COD.
I can't because there's no.
There's no
ban on-
jelly all over your screen. It's not
Yeah.
like telling you random bullshit.
Also, you know what's cool? In the settings,
Hmm.
you can turn off, what is it?
Gamer shake.
Wow, look at those settings. It's funny because Call of Duty Ghost doesn't even have settings. Basically.
Yeah.
Most console games didn't have settings at the time. Also, you want to know another revolutionary feature? Even today?
Mm.
Look at this. Adjustable audio tracks.
Yeah.
That was cutting
Yeah.
edge. So many games, even
You'd never
today,
see that on console.
or like a half a century ago, didn't, or not half a century, half a decade ago, did not have these three things here. This
Fish Quest has.
is incredible, by the way. Separate audio tracks. Revolutionary.
Fish Quest has it. Fish Quest 2.
We from know, been a member for 43 months. You're playing old games, you should look into Brute Force, third-person squad-based shooter. So hello, everyone.
Welcome stream, little Reaper Fish.
Also, yes, Brute Force, loved that game.
I never played.
I don't think it was good,
PlayStation.
but I loved it.
Xbox original, I think.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Never played it.
I didn't play any Xbox original games.
It was fun. I played the shit out of that with a friend.
Got him.
Actually, I wonder if I can get that on an Xbox.
Oh no. Look at that spazzy fucking thing.
remember this game quite a bit, but I can't remember a single thing about the story. But I can still remember the plot to Singularity, says Mythic.
The story for this wasn't incredible, but as a game was good. That's because the story
seems
was
like they
half-gutted.
Yeah, it seems like they focused mostly
So,
on the mechanics of the
Like,
game.
a premise of what the story was about is, in that cutscene in the intro, you see a dude basically going into a facility and basically putting on a suit and traveling basically back in time to basically take over with his knowledge. And he's basically set the facility to self-destruct so no one can follow him. You quickly get inside this experimental prototype timeshift suit to go after him to stop him from changing the future, or changing the present where he rules. But unfortunately, obviously the facility blows up, but you get in the suit just in the nick of time, just to be sent back to basically stop him. But everyone in the facility's dead, and also the future's changed, so they're all ceased to exist. And now this is the dystopian future in which he has become a dictator on the levels of Stalin or Hitler, and is now ruling with an iron fist. And you need to go and stop him.
Wouldn't he stop existing too? Most likely.
Because of how time travel works in these settings, because he technically traveled back in time, he's fine. At least in this particular context. It depends on which theory you subscribe to, right? Because technically if he changes something, then he ceases to exist. However, the premise of this game is that because he traveled back in time, he's still a constant, but the future him that would have been born ceases to exist as well. But it doesn't matter because he doesn't care. He only cares about his line, right? His existence. He's now ruling the world as a tyrant. And basically, you have to go and you have to stop him and basically correct the timeline. That's the premise. Hence why there's these, little resistance soldiers fighting. You were supposed to get a bigger introduction to the resistance and the rebellion against him, but because they didn't get the actor, I forget the guy they wanted. He's in Pandorum, if I remember right. The older guy. They wanted him to be the actor, I think, for either the bad guys or the good... Or you, I don't remember. There's also a bunch of concept art about, airship levels and stuff like that were supposed to be in here. I don't think this game has those. You see them, I think. Oh, you can disarm them.
Section, I think it's a twin stick shooter, but it's more of a turret shooter section.
This game had, a pretty big budget, but got caught in a lot of weird things.
What I've heard about these times, Vivendi, old Activision, before it got free, was not well run. Vivendi games ran a lot of games into the ground. Spyro, for example, a lot of those shitty games after Insomniac left were under Vivendi games.
Those weren't indie games.
Sorry. Oh my god, under Vivendi. They sound similar. Vivendi,
Yeah.
not indie.
Make sure you... Because I'm like, those are published games.
Talking about?
They sound so similar.
Look at that motherfucker. You are not the one. You are not the one. You are not the one. He's like,
yeah. But funny, I know a lot of interesting gaming history. I know a lot of people hate Bobby Boy, and there's a lot to hate him about. He was actually the one that freed Activision from Vivendi, and for good reason. Sorry, freed Activision from Vivendi.
Okay, there we go.
What types of games I want people to make and make it good? Games like Elder Scrolls, like the gameplay style.
The gameplay sucks for Elder Scrolls.
No, yeah, but like you get what I mean. You first person, you walk around the world. You have
Frank Schellinghart's had been a member for 25 months as the Keeb with time powers. Fears the Keeb. Thank you for your long-term support.
Very generous.
Chatfish with time powers.
I wouldn't fear Kibbs with time powers. Kibbs would just see something funny and then just keep rewinding time.
A turret section!
Chatfish gets time powers, gets back in time.
Wouldn't be an old game without a turret.
Listen to that stock fucking sound.
Oh, you just love it.
Fucking hosing them. It's like, ah! Fucking explodes.
Who's doing the oblique roll for me? Hey, Nudicarius has been a member for 21 months. Bye, chubby chunky kitty boy. Goodbye, my dude.
See you later. Have a good day. Boom.
wonder who's doing the Oblivion thumbnail. Let me check. I think it's Lycan, but I'll double check.
I know who's not doing the Oblivion thumbnail. That's
It's
me.
Lycan.
We did it, chat. We helped the rebellion shoot some bad guys. Like, well, and then the rebels got killed by a Mick. The rebels got killed. So as you can see here, that the other guy's basically given his regime like retardedly massive advantages. They're fighting like towering mechs. They're supposed to be like these massive like sky ships that are like terrorizing the cities and stuff.
Pick up a new recruit that you got him. Save it, Hanson. Just make sure he's got my comm frequency. Alright, change of plans. Get your squad to the military administration building fast as you can. Take the tunnels to the subway. Stay clear of the turrets in the park. You should be fine.
Whatever happened to goofy rebel-looking rebels in settings? I miss it. I miss it, chat bros. Going in. Ooh, right on his little shin. No prisoners. Oh my god. We're down low, Bucket Bros.
Yeah, couldn't you just go back in time to when he just arrived in the past and kill him?
You can. I gotta get used to the rewind. Rewind is that button.
No, I mean like in the story. I mean,
Our suit isn't working properly. And so we can only adjust time micro-wise. And the only way we were able to do anything else was we were able to shift back before we exploded in that one timeline where the mech basically blew us up. I rewound time for that one. Damn it.
Damn.
Shotgun's not terrible at distance. Wow.
Well, sadly, even though Brute Force was actually a game published by Microsoft, it doesn't seem to be available anywhere.
You can get the Xbox original version. If chat wants, we can always get it.
I have found a way to found an emulator.
I don't want to emulate Xbox. Too unstable.
I was really hoping I could, you know, play it on my Xbox One, but no.
Only some games are backwards compatible.
you know what I was
Yep.
hoping to play on Xbox One when I got drunk once? That one time I bought a Destiny game. I never owned the Xbox.
I never owned a original Xbox either. It was the 360 I had.
Alright. Nemorsik says Gen Z probably doesn't know about rewinding. That's because you're a little fish. He's like, wow, don't know nothing about nothing.
I remember renting VHSs and having to rewind because the person
Using
Oh.
a pencil to rewind it.
Yeah. Because like whoever
Time
watched that goddamn
powers.
thing.
Puzzles, time puzzles, Gibbs.
Now,
Is that
Chatfish.
even a puzzle?
Chatfish. Just as a reminder, if you want the Encore Drunk stream, you gotta make the weekly. Today.
It's potentially doable. No, it is doable. Chat. If you work together. Because Chatfish are always strong together.
Together.
How'd he do that? Kills him. Damn it! Rewind
I
my
feel
death,
like
please.
pause time is probably just the best.
That consumes more time. Faster.
Ah.
So slowing time is better. For resource-wise, if I remember right. Just like rewinding consumes it even faster. Me too.
Oh yeah, that does go by fast.
Whoop. Well, bam.
Brave man, that one.
Little dokey fish. Dokey.
I recognize this game.
You should, if you're a man of culture. Good night, little chaplain. Have a good sleepy.
Yeah, my dude.
Chatfish, we are halfway to activating more cringe. Very close. Very close indeed. Not as close as I am
As
to
Gibbs
death.
keeps losing.
Chatfishies, I think I have perished in the line of duty for my country. So my country doesn't exist, Kip.
What
Yeah.
kind? Yeah.
My country that didn't exist. My fantasy America. My fantasy America. Boom. That's funny.
How is it cringe if it makes Bino confused?
What are you talking about? What he's talking about?
The voice change.
It makes Beano gay.
No, it doesn't.
It does. Oh my god, please, Chatfish, save Kib! Save Kib!
Chatfish will look for Gibbs. No. I don't
Chatfish!
think I will.
Ooh, that section's tough. Alright, we need to be more aggressive at securing ground so that we have cover to work with.
Wasn't this game one of those supposed Halo killers?
I don't think it was a Halo killer. It was trying to stand up,
vaguely
and it's...
recall hearing that.
There's a lot of games accused of being Halo killers. This might have been, but I don't really see it.
Unironically, if I was making a game and someone called it whatever something killer, I would sue them for like malicious.
Most developers hate that, and it's mostly the publishers that said stuff like that.
Because holy shit, like every game ever that I heard being like, this is the killer of this and this. It always fucks up.
Hey, look on the bright side. Instead of that, nowadays we just have.
Holy
Dark
shit!
Souls on
There's a
the
lot of
side.
them, Chatfishies, help! Chatfishies, help me!
Oh my god. Speaking of that, we need to
Alright, focus on the stream. So, reminds me to this game about alien invasion after World War II. Resistance is what it's called.
Resistance, yeah.
Hey, that
Oh.
should get a remake.
Is Resistance and Resistance Fall of Man the same game? Or
Yes,
it's like,
time for, that's the there it is. The first one's called Resistance Fall of Man, because they didn't know they were going to make more.
Alright.
Then Resistance 2, Resistance 3.
I like the aliens on that game, they were cool.
The Chimera are cool, yeah.
The mirror, the Chimera.
That grenade
Oh.
launcher is pretty. It does not go far.
It doesn't, but it's very good. Brr.
I feel like you could throw it farther than it shoots.
He just falls over. He's like, but where's my shotgun? We got him, Chatfish. We're coming for you. Ow! That's what you get.
What exploded?
A grenade.
I get the feeling you were supposed to use the turret, kid.
What do you mean? I can use it right now.
Yeah, but I mean, earlier.
Look at me, chunky.
Donkey Kiblo.
Ah, they have depth of field on by default. I mean, you can't look at like the sky battle raging on overhead.
Because it's all blurry.
So, whoop.
Chicken patties in the air fryer.
Welcome to stream, Doug Howard.
I'm making chicken patties. I like those.
Rapier, why did you post Brute Force? I have PTSD from that awful game.
How dare you? Game was great.
Wish dead.
Man, have you guys played Black? That one was my favorite shooter back in the PlayStation.
Oh god. Let me double check to see if it's alright what I'm thinking of.
This one that had weird.
How are you already fighting for the resistance when you just showed up?
Well, you showed up. You helped them. It's like,
They
okay,
showed up
guys,
like, who are you? You got a cool looking suit. Here's a gun. Please shoot the other guys.
Yeah.
And they start shooting. I'm like, thank God he didn't shoot us, guys. We took an awful risk. We took
It was
an
like,
awful...
Yeah.
It's more also like you just got a communication from them. Like you already like tapped into their networks and stuff.
You know what? It's proud that you showed up. You had protagonist written on the suit. It's like, oh, okay. This
The little
guy-
I wanna
sticker.
point out, that
Thank
fire
God.
would still be hot.
Yeah, but
Everything
it couldn't burn you if time was paused.
Yeah, because like heat is the molecules moving too
Yeah,
fast.
the molecules can't move, and if you're the only molecules that
Yeah.
can move, you won't heat up from that.
Goddamn Chumba. Learning physics.
There is a real game, Trumba. Metal arms.
Damn, they fucking let me up good. All right,
That
focus
game's
on the
dialogue
stream.
is yeah.
Last,
This one was,
last,
you know, this
no,
one reminds me-
focus on
I'm talking
the-
about the game time shift.
stream, or start moving them out.
I was going to say this one reminds me of the Prince of Persia mechanics. But like Prince of Persia let you use the time stuff after you died. I think it gave you a little bit of like window of opportunity for you to rewind time when you died. It was like half a second. Then.
Now, do you get does your time powers get upgraded at all throughout the game, or is it this just?
These are just it. The game doesn't last that long, honestly. If I remember right. But there's a turret there.
I wish they had like upgrades in the game.
This is before that was really a thing, like popularity-wise. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about that, because then it'd be like, well, now your powers are just kind of crappy for a good chunk of the game. Before they even get
start
okay.
Like this, they start like this and they get better. Like you just get like more bars. You know, you make the bar bigger.
Like your
or
time
something
just
like that.
increases. You can do it.
Yeah, you just make the bar bigger. Kind of like how some old games were, where you didn't get more powerful, you just got more uses of the same stuff. Can you grab the gun? What's this here?
Where are you?
That is reminiscent of a Gears of War turret.
Remember right, this is on the Unreal Engine. Now, speaking of derpy tanks,
What is that supposed to be?
the tracks
That's
are
a
exposed. The forward gun there. That's amazing.
That
It looks.
that is a
It's
horrendous-
World War I inspired. That's for trenches. Amazing.
One thing I will say that one of the best things I would say coming out of this era of gaming, especially from TimeShift, you start to see business development process start to standardize to a decent degree around this time. It was badly needed.
Let's see.
Can you pause time, remove the weapon, see what they do?
Yeah, he did that before. It was telling you need to use your increased agility to get that through.
It died.
If I remember right, you can't do it to all of them. You might need
Master
to
Huntsman
do
donates
something
$5. Says,
bit.
"Good news, Kibbs. I have finished my studies in med school and for farm tech. Now just need to pass exam to get my license. Hashtag Bulletstorm Fund. Congratulations. Very happy to hear.
Congrats.
And thank you for the donation. And yes, that'll go to the Bulletstorm Fund. Now you can become doctor and treat me, fix my body. Even though there's nothing wrong with me. I'm perfectly healthy."
Unfortunately, your mind is too far gone.
I have good news for you.
He's like, "I'm not gonna become a judge." Oh yeah, well maybe he wants his chatfish on it. Or maybe he doesn't have a chatfish. Maybe he wants to start buying a chatfish. Whew!
The Crown Magistrate was established in your own well, created to protect and reward each
So you'll need to use your powers.
Oh no!
That was close.
managed to hold him off for the most part. But the new guy didn't do it without a hitch.
Enemies. I fucking like it. I like when games have
It looks like you're solo.
what's it called when the bodies go flying by the way?
Early physics, where they just bounce around like whoa.
Yeah, I like.
It's
when
called
the games
ragdolling.
Like that. Ragdolling, thank you. I forgot. I couldn't remember.
See you, Nanovox.
I don't have a chatfish though. Where can I get one? Well, you've donated $5. Next time you donate money, you can put it towards hashtag chatfish. That'll be $25 more to go, and then you'll have one.
Yep.
You'll
and
get
then
one
you
from
pick
one of the artists. Yep.
Which the artist would be Albine, Indio, Lycanfish, or Indio.
That way your money doesn't just
Valid.
get donated to nothing. We try to make sure that everyone who donates can start earning something or getting something here on this channel.
Works.
So if you're interested in that, Huntsman, I'll start a Master Huntsman Chatfish fund for you.
You don't have
Chatfish
to.
are
You don't want
known
to.
to help each other, so I wouldn't be surprised to see someone help you fund that.
Look.
Sploosh.
Bino,
You
the
know-
water's electrocuted, Bino. What are we gonna do?
I think I know what you're going. Can you walk on the water if you pause it? Yeah, nice. Oh man, why don't they do physics like that anymore? Like I like that kind of stuff.
There's a whoa.
Skill issue.
Yeah, no big deal.
I remember the
Achievements.
Prince of Persia. I mean, I need to find a way to play the old Prince of Persia.
Sands of Time, I'm pretty sure, is the one that did the time stuff.
Yeah, it's the first
Yeah,
few.
Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and Twin Prince. I didn't like Twin Princes that much, but
Put Depressor animate Chatfish on screen. I should have donated enough today. Does what
Depresso
he has indeed.
has an animated fish? Since
He does.
when? How long? Do I have it? I don't think I have it. Send it to me. Send it to me!
I'm getting it. Need to download it from the folder and then DM it to you. I will definitely remind you tonight about that.
Killed them.
Kibbs or Aerith account.
Kibbs.
There you go.
Wait, were those bullets just their bullets flipping around? I think it was.
You now have it, Kibbs.
Excellent. Chat
grab
bitches.
their bullet.
No. Even if you could, what would you do? Just like slap him out of the air? Like,
I don't know.
you couldn't throw it fast enough to make it go far.
I don't know. Like there's a few games that but it's with arrows. They let you pick arrows. Like when you pause time. Like you can pick the arrows off the sky and shit like that.
Actually, here, I'll just start it for you, Huntsman.
Now, where's this little fish I downloaded? Where is he?
You had one job, Kibbs, to have animated chatfish on hand at all times, and you failed.
There he is. Now I'm gonna grab a drink out of the fridge while you admire his fat little body wriggling in the water. No!
I have started the fund for you, Huntsman. So, if anyone wishes to help him fund his own chatfish, currently $25 away. And I think I know what I'm gonna do tonight.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna see if I can get brute force working,
Ah,
because
thought
I have
you were
that
going to-
emulator downloaded already.
thought you were going to kill like a
Now, Lycan Fish is doing a good job getting through thumbnails.
kill like a-
Unlike Bino.
Damn.
India says so sleepy.
Do you need to start sleeping at a normal time, like me? I went to sleep at 3 a.m.
I got to
Really?
sleep probably around 3 a.m.
4 a.m. for me. I just laid there sad.
Fun fact, chat. Saber Interactive developed this with their own in-house tech that they still maintain to this day.
Nice.
Why?
More companies did actually have their own engines.
Yeah. Unreal. This is also a time when Unreal Engine was actually viable and wasn't shit like it is today.
This isn't on Unreal, as far as I know.
No, it isn't. It's Saber. It's as far from what I did
Kibbs,
some quick reading. It's
The
Saber
presso's still big
Interactive's.
on screen.
So loud. I think he
He's
can
quite
be over
large.
there. He can become smaller.
Large. Swallows the rest of the fish.
Now, Chatfish, just as another reminder, we are very close to activating more cringe. If you make the next daily goal, you will unlock things that you can have.
We're
Or
under $200.
you can be
we're
like
more than
this guy
halfway.
here and stand still and let me kill you. Like, eh.
Kibbs, those weren't enemies. Those are janitors.
And what is this?
It's dangerous in the city.
It's dangerous in the city.
Lethal electrical source detected.
Ow, 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 my foot. It's not lethal anymore, video game. Because I just walked through it.
There's the compressor, chat. All gray, taunting everybody.
Presso's gray body awaits you, chat. You can pet it and rub it, and lick it and touch it. He's like, no!
Now's the chance for Harlot to steal it again.
Ah!
Gun just goes flying. India says, yes, me,
Fuck.
Indio. Remember when Bino used to go me Bino? Good times. Welcome to stream, harmless rats. Hopefully that gets fixed soon for you. Oh, that roof's falling.
But I like it when you had a water damaged floor. Because you're a chatfish, you can wiggle around in the water. He's like, but he's the wall wet.
I like how that turret is just two, like, rifles.
Well, that's actually a lot of AA. Very big cannons. Look. A little chicken drummy chat. Wow. Start nibbling.
It's wiggly.
What? Maybe we shoot it with the turret.
I'd like us a membership.
Nope. Can't
It's
go there.
groundwater got higher standards. It wasn't sparkling, really. Horrible.
Remain unregistered. I fear they could be viewed as adversaries. Please come forward and register you and your family.
Jana's been a member for 22 months. Huh? What's this? Another month digging tunnels in search of escape from the Kiblo? Kibet funny little gal. Miss her. SF. Fit. Rapiers.
Thank you for the membership. Very generous.
Very generous. Our latest helping to fund the catfish for Master Huntsman.
No. Just gives up. He's like, Look at that chat. Behold. Bonk.
They're kind of tanky though.
Well, yeah, to put it on the harder difficulty.
Ah.
Because I'm good at video games. It's like, wow. Taking Chatfish. I'm coming for you.
Unexpected is questioning what happened to his chatfish. Really want. Because he did donate yesterday.
Did it disappear for some reason?
Or wasn't ever at it.
Well, maybe it was never added, but like you have to remember that Gibbs was not his. He was not himself yesterday. He was
No, is Unexpected called their pussy or something on Discord? Because I swear to God, their names are retarded. No, yeah, it's called Therafuss. Therafussy.
Why do you guys have such different names? Like sometimes. I think the only place that have a different name is YouTube. Everywhere else I have it.
There we go.
Hey, Janos, it's 25 Polish bucks. It's not behold, it's beheld gently by the Empress, holding her little fishy. Hashtag skirt fund fit, Raper's choice. Raper's choice is obviously free Beano, yeah?
Free Beano.
No.
Blake, come here. He's like, no, no. Where does it grab him? And he screams. Blake, I stole you. You're my Chatfish now. Like you used to belong to Dev as a little slave, and then I took you and made you mine. Why do you think people don't want to raid Kip? They know I steal them. I keep them. And I don't let you go. They're like, no, winners go. No, I'm not gonna.
That doesn't sound
There's-
creepy at all.
No,
You
no.
never stole me from anyone, kids. I found you.
Concealed threat detected.
Close the door. Locks door on Beano. He's like, eep.
Damn.
Damn,
No,
Beano.
then lock myself out then. Go and have your Austrian conclave.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to run to. I think I should have let him speak. Well,
Still speaking, it's just all garbled.
oh no!
Lucky for you, he's really inaccurate.
Yes. I might make it because he's bad at shooting. Oh my god, I made it.
it.
Nope, I might die still. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna die. But
God, man. The best part of yesterday's stream is Gibbs being like, you can't have my womb. It's off your limits for you.
I never,
It's like,
worked with him. Then why are you mine? Why did you become my little fish? He's got a little leash around him as they drag him around on the ground. He's like, ah, copied bird! Copied bird! Giving Chatfish rug burn is probably the funniest thing I've ever done.
What do you mean, regular?
Gibbs is a monster.
Runs around the apartment. First they just are like, and then they get rug burned. They got little sore spots as I set them on the bed. Like, ooh. That's how I'm able to get Chatfish to stop being so feisty, by the way. When they're being a little bit too energetic, you just run them around until they get rug burned, and then you set them on the bed, and they just sit there. Because they don't want to move.
You also said that you didn't fear getting seeded by Chatfish.
I never said that.
Well, Chat says differently.
Yeah, well, you're a
You did
liar,
say,
B.
though, that you don't get impregnated, you impregnate. Chat.
That's a while ago. You guys are trying to bring up something from ages ago.
No, that can no.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
That was yesterday.
No, it didn't.
We've got a ticking clock. Crone just had one of my informants.
I would just say the part where you went,
Using a remote server to
my
access
womb
all
is off limits. That was all your kids.
And look at their matching leather jackets. They're so cool.
Alright, contact
Kibbs
me
can
when
never
you
be
reach
that
the
cool.
server. Until then, keep this channel clear.
After the Kibbet also said that she didn't fear. Wow, Chatfish is making stuff up. When Kib is getting too feisty, we just clap at cheeks. We are halfway to the next goal. Is that Saturday's goal?
No,
Damn it. It's Friday's goal.
it's Friday's goal.
It's
maybe.
Fridays, yeah.
Got a little too excited. I felt like we should be on Saturday's goal by how much alcohol I drank yesterday. I felt like...
Remember, whenever you think about math, start drawing the box. That's
All units respond.
Whoa!
how's your stomach, by the way, kids? Everything okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Need to take care of my dude.
Fucking explodes. Hope allies. Ah! New gun, who dis?
I like that the suit talks to you. And it's not like quirky Reddit dialogue.
Also, chat, because, as a reminder, the female voice fund is now back down to just 100.
Yes. It's now cheaper than ever.
So anyone that is currently that looks at it and is like, "Where'd all the money go into it?" It's because it's well now just 30 hours. It's correct is what it is.
You can get in the building through the garage.
I know, I just wanted to kill them.
Off your ass. Go, go.
I don't have a favorite beer.
That's a fancy looking portal wall thing.
Activated.
Damn, that's fast. Recharge our time power, chat bros. Deactivated. Chat-evaded. And
What
look
happens
at you.
if it activates while you're standing there? Does it kill you?
Probably. Fucking boom, bitch. It's like,
Can you destroy the statue?
That vehicle is derpy.
I love it.
Looks like it looks. It looks weird because of the. Ah, I get it now.
Deactivated. Activated. Just deactivated.
Stay still and get gunned down like a man. It's like, okay.
Boom. Bonk.
I will burn ironically the fact if I saw some.
Oh, that guy just ate all those bullets to the head.
Yeah. He has a helmet.
There's only so much kinetic impact you can take for you. That doesn't matter. I mean,
Yeah,
He's
even
like,
if,
yeah.
yeah.
Luckily,
How
I
many
don't
rounds
have
you
a
put
gun.
in the exact same spot? Like, no, it wouldn't matter.
As the magistrate continues to seek out advanced
So what's this game's selling point? Time powers back here.
Oh, time power.
time powers.
Interesting premise.
Here comes Fuzz. Lying to the cloud.
Oh!
Stream Defos.
Beavers, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Beavers. Give it to me. He's like, what? Beefy just sits there, looking at time powers.
Twitch says banana mag.
Why would he do that?
'Cause your
Why
pistol's
would he
a
do that?
banana.
Beefios, so what's your selling point? He's like, I'm Polish. Polish little
Polish and
boy,
likes
Polish little boy, you're my little Polish boy. That's you. You pinch his little cheek and I'm, ooh, thank you. Thank you. Fucking alright. Fucking no. How about you go back in there?
Polish superiority? Doubt, Jana. Looks like trouble.
Oh, you little fucker.
If just murdering innocent mechanics.
He wasn't innocent. He had it coming.
I'm going to send you something, kids.
Boom. Oh yeah? Well, you and your fucking karate can go away. He's like, "Eep." How do you feel about that, Baffios? Your Baffios feels nothing.
Bethus is Slavic, he can't do anything before his 30 vodka, morning vodkas, yeah.
See you in hell, bitch.
The dismembering. Call of Duty doesn't have dismembering like this, right?
He became a unicorn.
He's like, "Ah!" Just like Turok, this is another one of them oldies but goodies. Look, a little piece of chatfish. Starts nibbling on it.
It's extra chewy.
Safety alert. Crane in motion. Stand clear.
Oh,
You probably have to pull the lever again.
You probably need to pause time when you pull the lever.
Rewinding time also probably would have worked.
Alert. Crane in motion. Stand. Motion. Stand clear.
My God, Kibbs, why?
you got stuck.
So why not pull the lever, get up there, and then rewind time? So it just goes back.
I'll just pause time.
Crane in motion. Stand clear.
Pause. Pause and pull. Go.
Because I don't have enough time.
I feel like rewind time is the correct choice.
You might be right.
Safety alert.
Let's run up there
Crane in
immediately.
motion. Stand clear.
No!
No, wait! No, wait!
Why did you go?
Safety
Why
alert.
did you go down? It's
Crane
going,
in motion.
yeah.
Stand clear.
Oh,
Now rewind. Now rewind.
no, you don't want to rewind there.
You'd rewind and it'd go back to where it was.
Safety alert.
Yeah.
See? You notice how that didn't work?
Kibbs, you're not listening.
You're dumb.
Pull
Now.
the lever when it's on the other side. And then run up there and rewind time.
Safety alert.
See?
Crane in motion. Stand
It would have
clear.
worked the
Kibbs,
other
I
way
didn't
too.
know how to fucking
No,
start the farm,
it's
yeah.
because I knew what I was doing and you didn't.
If you knew, why did you do wrong?
Because I got it right. Damn it.
Now we have to do it again.
No, it quick saved. It would
Also,
not do that to me. No.
Look at my DMs. Yeah.
No, I don't think I
Direct
will.
message.
Well, that's a terrible spot. Ground floor.
If you allocate them to it, mythical. Although I would suggest only doing one sub at a time because it's probably will break again.
Okay, we got him.
Must have fled on foot. What's your status?
What's your status?
Arrest him.
In arrest. Fucking scream.
Found cover.
Just ducks again, like, yeah, what you what?
The scatter gun.
I think the scattergun's just the shotgun.
Is that the normal pistol?
There's only one pistol.
Is that pistol the normal? Is that just the normal pistol, the one with the numbers?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks cool.
The game mechanics saved me from a soft lock? Yeah. It's a skill issue, chat bros. Something you wouldn't understand. Like,
I had a friend. I
Fuck it.
lost a friend because of a save point like that. He
You
soft-locked
lost a
himself on-
friend?
Yeah, he soft locked himself playing Skyrim. Because he died. He entered an elevator like on fire, and then he died just after the quick save. So he like whenever it died, he loaded automatically, and he would die and load automatically.
There's like
into
a
the
You
hole
need to
or
get in that
something.
gap. Yeah, so you just need to pull the lever and then like pause or slow time.
Oh, right there. Just whoa.
Puzzles.
Turn him on.
Awesome Beefios. He's printing some Liax.
Nice. Good job.
Now Beefios will be bred. He's like, yeah, wait a minute. Catch. Explode. He ran to investigate. It was at this point right now. He knew he fucked up.
Can you take their gun? Can you take the gun?
Yeah, I did that before.
Yes, he's done that a few times.
Ah, I see. I didn't see. I looked away even.
Wow.
I
Chat.
sent.
Now pay attention, Bino.
Oh, nice.
Where's my gun? I'm unarmed.
Look at his bicycle helmet. Or bike helmet.
Did he actually surrender?
Don't shoot.
Yeah.
He surrenders until he can find a gun to grab, basically.
Then you killed him. God damn.
Ketchup.
Keeps committing war crimes over here.
So chat, I couldn't help but notice that there is 96 votes and only 26 likes.
Probably a good 72 of those votes are just harder to count.
The bar was lower than that.
God.
Sliced in half. Just like, damn. As I go nibble on the little time dude dead body. They're fucking hungry today.
Although Chatfish mostly did vote for Chatfish Evil.
Oh, fuck.
He should have ducked a tiny bit more.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Didn't.
Also, I will let Chatfish pick which favorite Femkib's voice they like. We'll experiment when they fund it today. Damn it! You can't jump very high. My little tiny stubby legs scrape across the ground. Okay, slower.
Wouldn't pause time be just better?
Remember how much time that consumes?
Well, yeah, but you have those alcoves to wait in.
Oh, I was running out of time. I scraped the top of my brain off.
Favorite Femkib voice? Drunk. Just throw up.
Up. Oh, yeah. Oh. He's like, what? It's like some dude zooms around the corner and blows his brains out.
Security alert. Defense systems offline. Boiler room accessible.
Chatfish, do not question your master. Scream. Screamy fish.
Hib is open to experimenting.
Physics.
I feel like they are misconstruing what you said, kids, but
Oh no. That is definitely not the power I want to use.
Thankfully, I'll be asleep before that happens. Says Harlot.
Gotta get out of here, please, please.
Please! How many hours of Femkibs remains?
30.
What are you doing? Stop.
What are you doing? Stab!
This. Say it.
You could stop that.
wait, you could?
No.
Yeah, you could. He just pauses time.
Ah.
I'm just a time traveling god.
Security break! I'm on it! We have an intruder by the holding cells. I say again, intruder spotted. Lock the perimeter down. Hold it!
You're not locking anything down, boy. I got a present for you. It's like, ah! I got a present.
I just imagine how like fucking like you're just a guard, right? And then you see some motherfucker on 3 times speed like killing your friends, like
I too was just a guard. That's at one point, you know.
he's a guard. I didn't say guard, I said guard.
Chunky.
I'm in the control room. We're locked down.
Damn.
Turrets are standing by.
Did you hear that? Turret by the elevators.
Enemy weapon in proximity.
Security system activated.
Can you open the door that's over there?
We can try. Well, you get tired of waiting.
Good night, Indio. Have a good sleep, man. Even though it's 4, it's like almost 5
Sleep
o'clock.
well.
It's like 5
Hold X to
PM.
turn the knob.
Security system deactivated.
Security chatfish deactivated. Little fishy, just close your eyes. Sleepy.
Whenever I see this weird like, yes, press X to do like this one simple thing. I will never press F to pay respect. I will never forget that one.
Okay. Gotta wait till the power's down. Or maybe not.
I think it ran out of ammo. It didn't.
Look at that helmet. That's not at all. That's probably like concept art of what they were like. Japanese samurai bad guy timeline.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It is a silly helmet. I mean, there's that generator that's got a or something that's got a green light over there, but I don't know if that'll be anything. No, it's not.
Ah.
Oh, right there.
Sometimes it's just right in front of you. Drop that.
Lost my weapon.
A foolish mistake.
You know what that reminds me? When like Indiana Jones game that we're playing, like the weapon fell on the ground and like everyone went for the weapon, for the pistol thing.
Yeah, they're all scrambling for it.
Mm-hmm.
That was quite funny.
And Ingo is like, I'm going to sleep a bit and work with delivery when I wake up. And this streamer better reply to me when he ends the stream, or I will take his money.
Ah,
But
fine.
take...
I must respond to Slendio before I take off his panties again.
Man,
It's like,
India's so neat.
Can you look at my DMs
What a
since you're
woman.
looking at Ingo's DM?
All these artists demanding attention, chat. Non-stop.
Having an artist is kind of like having a girlfriend, but where you just spend
But
money
needier.
and getting needier, yeah, but no sex. So it's kind of like a girlfriend, yeah.
What color are his panties? Jana wants to know.
Well, according to history, India's people didn't wear paint. So
Makes sense to me. Mythical Fool gives 5 memberships,
and it's
ignoring the
mythical
thing I told him not to do.
too, yeah.
There.
Because now it's broken again.
Mm-hmm.
Then he was getting memberships. That's fine.
But
I'll forgive Mythical Fool one day. He's like, "Yeah," because he's got forgiven. Look at this. Just whoa, time right. How do you feel about that?
I feel like the threads of fate have been severed. You have to go back. And it broke again. Yeah.
What?
broken again. Because
No,
whatever reason, when someone sends more than one membership at a time, it breaks it.
It's almost like YouTube is the most viewed site in the world. They can't afford.
Leave it to the
content.
Romanian to break things, says or exactly.
God damn.
One of my favorite Romanian/Irish jokes is an Irishman leaves a car in Romania.
Yeah.
The question is, which will happen first? The car will be disassembled or it will explode.
The race is on.
Yeah.
Suspect spotted. You know, because he's dead.
I like the death sounds. I think. Kind of cartoon.
Catch.
No, Mythical never said where you wanted that to get.
Maybe Chatfish should fight for me against evil Bucketfish.
There are no evil bucketfish.
Look at this.
Damn. Keeps responded to India but never.
Yeah, I saw
Right.
Lickette basically going to get graped.
Wait, can we show that on screen?
Holy shit.
And you show that on stream.
I'm going to send you.
My initial guess is gonna be no. Dino.
Maybe. If Chatfish makes the goal. Otherwise, they cannot see it ever. Like, no!
Okay, so what do you want it to go to, Dino?
What?
His membership gift.
It's a freebie now?
No,
Freebie?
because it's already going to an overhead fund.
Ah, okay. It's a bonus choice. What do you mean? It's a bonus choice?
So you got speech, fed, or other, and skirt.
Hmm.
You can fund an extra hour of female.
I think that's Marcus's VA from fucking Gears.
You know, we could always fund.
What are the
yeah.
enemies?
Yeah.
One day,
I'll try to listen a bit closer to what they were just saying.
Now, what is a crybaby Bino? Sounds like you're about to cry again.
No.
No. Maybe you know.
I was going to say that one day, if I was super rich, I would like force you to say me after every attempt. Okay. I really like the ragdolling. Holy shit! Why? It's kind of funny that like games from the Half-Life era, I'll had like the physics and stuff, right? And
Physics didn't exist yet. Physics will exist in a bit. And it'll be like a
you
fad.
get them- okay, yeah, but you get what I mean. Like they all had physics to it, like.
Yep.
And nowadays, like you should, like I don't know.
Technically, physics exists today, but they don't really use it for liquid simulation anymore. It's just used for particle simulation.
Yeah, but I miss when you would like things would have impact in games. Like you would shoot someone with like a heavy sniper or something, heavy caliber. They would like their body would become jelly, you know.
Yeah.
Me.
Dispatch, need backup.
That does
Yeah,
sound like him,
I
doesn't
read
it?
in- Marcus Phoenix, you mean?
Yeah.
It does. I'm gonna actually look it up.
Maybe it's in younger.
Bino.
maybe-
What did you want it to go to?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
My particles! Grabs Commissar's arms, like, as he turns into particles.
Okay. I thought it would be worse than that.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Kid. Like, no, Zar. It's like his little heart starts disappearing before him.
Remote signal detected.
Nice.
Also, Master Huntsman's Chatfish is $7 away. I mean, fund it.
Master Bucketfish, Mr. Fish, and then they grab him and they slap him around a little. He's like, ah.
You know what Master Huntsman's name reminds me of?
What's that?
That huntsman from Dorados and Friend. A bear is just like a human. Wouldn't you want fish? I would want fish.
Oh shit.
It makes kind of sense.
Come on, Chatfish, light him up, Chat Bros. Come on, Chat Bros. Like, Chibu! And then they scream. That taught him a valuable lesson in manners. His little hand.
Well, let's see. Gears of War. Jean DiMaggio, or DiMaggio, is Marcus Phoenix. Let's see if he's in.
That somebody sounds very much like him in this. Chat Bros.
No,
Damn.
no.
Somebody.
At least not according to.
Do you have a
IMDb.
brother, a cousin, perhaps? A brother, a cousin.
Jack DiMaggio.
That guy really sounded like him though, didn't it? Very similar. Very gravelly.
Corone was one of the police guys.
Yeah. One of the
actually-
enforcers.
There's a bunch of ones that did Crone police voices.
Maybe it's one of those cases like Fuzzy and number 2. I forgot his name. Flyboy. Fuzzy and Flyboy are basically the same.
Flyboy got so mad about that. It's funny.
I haven't
That's
seen
funny.
him in a while after that.
Yeah, because he probably got fucking butt man. Some people can't. Some people get very angry when they get teased. Which is
Yeah,
why it's
Bickering.
always important, chat, whenever you tease people, that you make sure if you can't dish it, don't tease people. I warn people that all the time, but some people can't actually handle it. It's a two-way
Bickering
street
says-
when you get teased.
Oh man, do I want the voice changer to come on? It's better than the old one.
It's actually significantly
for what it's
better.
worth.
Chatfish liked
better.
it.
Also,
Delay
welcome to the
alone.
stream, Jaeger Ants.
But the
Hey,
like
Jäger.
like,
Hope you've been a good little fishy. He's like, no, bad fishy. And then he gets, like, evil. He gets
Yes, that's
evil.
not some chatfish are helping you fund a chatfish commission for you.
That
But it
fish
got better
are...
when Cape got drunker. Well, that's just always. in
Upstream
nature.
crowd.
Oh yeah, my dad thought you were actually doing cross dressing for chat. By the way,
Oh my god, what the fuck, Bino?
I had to explain. No. It
No.
was an avatar.
A,
Oh,
I don't cross dress. B, I only like women. Not interested in men. And I need to say that very seriously. Because I'm tired of being stalked by people.
It's lesbian kidnap, yeah.
Do I jump into the lightning? Maybe jumping in the lightning was always what I should have been done from the beginning. Like, don't do
That's not what the
it.
objective marker is, though.
There's an object marker that keeps in front of you.
Suspect in vicinity.
Whoa!
That's ironic, is like,
So you can tell that they're actually not the bad guys because they don't have skulls everywhere.
hey, normally the good guys are the ones that have skulls everywhere. That's what.
No,
what
that's how you know
happened.
they're the bad guys.
No.
Proceed to cover. Man down.
I thought these tools were the good guys.
You can tell they were inspired by the Matrix quite a bit.
With the pillars and the way they shatter, yeah.
Here you go. She's like, "Eep." It's a very nice chair. Very comfy looking.
But is it a gamer chair?
System located. Scanning network encryption.
Oh yeah, I never sent Ray.
I like how everything they have is controlled by just a knob you turn.
No, I did. I sent a message to Ray. Who you are. You can't call yourself a good guy if you don't have drip. And schools are natural drip, yes.
The
gonna have a
rebels
lot of
have drip. They got the baggy pants, sweatshirts, big bulky
leather
armor.
jackets.
The way rebels should look in a setting. That
Shoot the
1980s,
Roomba.
1990s rebels.
Shoot the Roomba. No, shoot the Roomba, shoot the Roomba. Shoot the Roomba. You almost.
Evasive action required.
The Roomba almost got his revenge.
Damn. He's
So
even
now
electrocuted.
his head is in the
Oh.
wall. When you had a bad day. Mythical Fool donates 50 Ron here to finish the fish and to complete the joke. The car would be disassembled. There is copper in those bomb wires.
God damn, his eyes fucked up.
He looks like he's standing though, doesn't
He's
Well,
just
Mythical
taking
has
a nap.
confirmed the Romanians could strip the car before it explodes.
he? And thank you for the donation. Very generous. I will breed you later. He's like, what the? Closes his bucket lid.
Thank you
Thank
for
you
the
for the
donation.
donation,
So,
my dude.
Master Huntsman, you have a chatfish.
Make sure to thank
Yes, I
the
looked at
chatfish
that one.
for being gifted one.
So let me just add that in, and then we'll get that set up.
Chat bitches. I really appreciate this guy. But I want to see if I can make him do something derpy. Can we make him go back up? No. Now he definitely looks dead. And he's back in square one.
To be honest, he already looked kinda like if you see the guy with the arm falling off, and either he's dead or a zombie at that.
Chubby, chubby chatfish.
And
Where are
and
you?
I'll put that email, giving you another hour of it.
Well, so be it, chat. You will not win this game twice.
So
Twice.
So you're saying they won the first time?
They did.
yeah,
Because last year, I did have to do the female voice.
this is one of those games.
Read
whenever-
you later sounds like a cultural goodbye in the bucket.
How's that make you feel, chat? I'm like, no. It makes us feel nothing.
Are you sure?
They just smoke the little cigarettes, wear the little trench fish coats.
So, Master
Fish
Huntsman, is
coats.
that your name on Discord?
I read your location. Get ready. You're gonna have to clear the entire rooftop so we can dock this boat.
It is. I'm assuming Master Huntsman 97 is Master Huntsman.
We're taking too much gunfire. You gotta knock out the turrets on the neighboring rooftops. Hurry.
You just reminded me of that music. How does that make you feel, Chad? Goddamn.
You mean the music of Tibbs saying that?
Yeah.
How's that make you feel, chat?
I also like the one.
Fucking
Fat.
fat,
Right,
fat,
so Master
fat.
Huntsman.
Yes, they are currently Jaegerants. And yes, there are artists free. All artists are free. Show is free. Damn.
Is she?
You tried to be cool. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just doing mine. Is it?
Uh,
But yeah, that's only one thing.
Lycan Fish is free. Indio is free. And Beano is free.
Yeah.
I think. If Indio gets mad at me later, that might be because I've forgotten that he might not be free.
He is still currently trying to get through commissions, I believe.
yeah, both him and me are finishing commissions. I finished one. I sent both you and Chumba, but Chumba didn't say anything.
I told you, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
Do you think it's good?
I think it's fine. I think whoever's paying for it is probably going to be happy.
Alright. It's Polly.
It's Polly.
Of course it's Polly.
Immediately throws
Of
Polly
course
right
it's
on the...
Polly.
Look at this guy.
What? Poor Polly. He's a good boy.
Yes, Master Huntsman, it's been funded. I just need to know which artist you'd like. And to
Ooh,
confirm
right in his
if you're
balls.
Master Huntsman 97 on the Discord.
Hey, is that a sniper?
Yeah. I am hip firing it because you can hip fire these.
I like
it's,
it.
it's a tickle gun, you know.
You can't you can't use the zone.
I like how just limp the melee is. That magazine slot is so small, like an SSD. It's like an SD card slot.
It's because you're printing the bullets inside. It's a 3D printed gun. That's how it works. Ah.
It would have been nice if this game got a sequel where they could expand the time powers even further. And add, like,
I don't know.
red faction level destructibility to maps and stuff for set pieces.
That would be cool, yeah.
So, Master Huntsman, just let me know which artist you want.
No, don't shoot that.
Explode that?
Not entirely sure.
Can't you just melee that and open?
Read back, Kibat. Well, Hugo, you make the daily. That'll happen.
Wait, go there. Go to the look. Wait. That one was shining behind you.
Hold on. Where the part were we not?
Can you jump across? No.
You'll tell Lycan what you want, Master, whenever he DMs you about it, or you
Yep.
DM him.
He'll DM you once he's ready, and then you can tell him all the details of what you want your custom fish to look at. Remember to review the custom fish that are already out to see what give you some sort of ideas on what you want.
He did say he wants Lycan fish.
Okay, awesome. Licky Fish will be honored to make your fishy, and if he won't, then I'll kill him. He's like,
Like a fish.
Maybe you have to
Yeah, I'm not really.
go off the ledge.
Maybe. Okay.
No.
I'm actually at a part where I.
Can you go back from where you came from?
Well, if it was a rewind puzzle, it's so much too late for that.
They normally don't do it that way, so you don't.
Okay.
You can't.
I saw you
Be
know
dead
that
stuck.
you know that thing over there, this one. I saw one of those that were shiny, though that gray. On the right.
On the
On the
right?
Yeah, no, there. Try that one. No. In right, like look there. That one looks
That
shinier
one?
than the others.
Nope.
This- There was
This looks like it should fall right here. Oh,
Yeah.
And you've already
you know
moved it.
what? I'm getting ahead of myself. Take out the turret
You
before
got-
advancing.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
over.
that's-
Now it'll open.
you missed.
Just walking up. Imagine like just nuzzling the barrel against your face, then boom. Your last thoughts.
Like him, and he
Intense
swims
and
upside down when he visits our bucket, and it's kind of weird, but he's polite, so it's okay, says Jano. Like it is upside down. This is true.
That's true. Ooh,
He lost the mustache.
he did.
Alright.
Ouch!
It's cool. You shot his leg
That's
and
probably
he
the way I'd react to getting shot.
Yeah, they
in the
do
leg with
react
a
to
sniper.
where you shoot them, which is cool.
That's cool.
I don't think my response would just be, ouch.
I don't think you can tell my response on YouTube and not be banned. I actually probably just scream.
Yeah, they actually get knocked over and stuff.
Oh, I have pizza for today.
Detected.
Brrr.
Unfortunately, I have experience with someone getting really badly hurt, and ouch is a reflex that people can't express. I don't think that's one.
Unexpected
if
disagrees
you-
and saying that the ouch is actually just a natural response.
If you rewind time, do you get your ammo back after you shoot it?
No.
That would be kinda cool. Imagine.
Damn it.
Good night, Harlot.
Not Harlot.
Good night, little British boy.
Well,
What do breed?
Chatfishies once told Kib they was kind of
Edgar Ents
weird old
donates
fishies.
200 euros. I got good working relations with Lycan. Hit him up that he got work. Should also be enough to make the daily. It would
That
indeed be Edgar
is.
Ents.
Yeah,
Thank
thank
you
you,
for
my
your
good.
very generous donation.
Chatfishies are quite squeakable.
We can. Would you put that towards skirt fun too? And yeah.
You can add more hashtags. Femkibs,
Yeah.
or other silly fun tags.
Like skirt fun and yeah.
Alright, you're too Mari on.
Yes. He's another one of those, I've 7 different names, Chatfish.
There he is. There's Edgar Ents. Oh, he's the Edgar Ents in the Discord. I just. Yeah.
Chat bitches. Get stitches.
That was not what we probably.
Oh my god, what? Back down you go. Down you go.
Catfishes get too big.
Man, they're tanky.
There. God damn, I hate these little fishies.
On the topic of skirt fund,
Mm-hmm.
it's about to be below 30,000 away.
Mm-hmm. Have you chose what kind of skirt are you going to wear, kid?
No. I'm not wearing it.
That's not what the spreadsheet says.
I lied. She's like, no. There we go.
Using the left analog stick to aim as usual. Look at that blimp thing. It's adorable.
Look at this. This game is giving me ideas for Chatfish 3. Fish Quest 3.
For Fish Quest TimeShift. Fucking great.
Sadly, the Fish Quest 1 remaster was cancelled and realized that like making multiplayer games are cancelled.
What a big baby Beano.
You stop.
We've done it, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches! They scream. Or did we, chat bitches? Maybe we didn't do
We're not
enough.
bitches.
Why do you still have testosterone in your voice? I thought you should be talking like a lady now.
That's true.
That's true. Chatfish, do you really want that on, chat? She's like, Weasel! Weasel.
I think Jaeger instead.
Yeah, you weasel.
No. You weren't supposed to fund the daily. That was supposed to be like something you would have got to the end of the day. I'm like, well, I guess we'll do it. Never. And then you did do it earlier than you were supposed to, chat. You little bastards are clever, and I hate you. God damn it, chat.
Remember, she's a tsundere. You need to get her to start complaining about it. That's how you are hard.
Alright. I'm turning it on. But that's only because Chatfish were good fishes.
And then
I
Kibbs
thought we
never
did you in
spoke
for a
again.
second there. Wouldn't want that to happen before we met face to face, right? Looks like you had a little surprise for us too. Damn, son. The second we got you in here, that fancy studio started dumping a shitload of data in our system.
Sir, you gotta see this.
Yeah, what's the problem?
No problem, sir. None at all. It's just, you know how
This is
earlier
just
his
called
suit somehow decoded my system
sounding.
and forced the download?
Yeah, so?
So, that suit somehow duplicated Crone's entire network. It hacked every encrypted file, every security video feed, and every piece of R&D intel. The whole network. All of it.
Alright, just relax.
Holy shit, sir. Look at this one. It's a classified prison file.
Wait, what are you getting at?
Sir, I think Delta Battalion is still alive.
Wait. What?
They're all on this roster, so they haven't been executed yet.
Right. Where is it?
The prison's just outside Nome, close to the slave labor camps.
No, right, that's where it crashed.
Sir, this is impossible. I mean, the technology required to rip an encrypted network, it just doesn't exist. But yet it's done. He did it. This changes everything. And now we got Crone by the balls.
Soldier. Who
Hello, Amy now.
You need to sound more readable.
You fiddle with the settings again?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Minefield alert.
It's
Minefield
something
alert.
weird.
All personnel
Actually,
to combat stations
the
immediately.
best voice you had was one that you tried out and you never saved it, so you never get that one again.
What? This one?
It has music playing. Turn the music off.
Yep,
What the hell?
why is it terrible? What's wrong?
No, it's kind of, you kind of remember me of another. You kind of just proved to me that like one
Gary.
quote unquote
Shut
girl
up,
that
Vito.
I saw.
Shut up. What's that noise in the background?
It's in your background.
That's scary. I hate them.
Yeah, it's definitely the UKIBs.
Say bow 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 bow.
Terrible. But did Kibbs
I
turn
think
on
you're.
like one of the doll ones or something?
What?
It sounds like a fan. It sounds like you have some fan, and the mouth the mic is capturing the fan, and it's going like.
I don't like this one. But
Which
I
one
want
is
to get
that?
rid of that little.
Which one is it, Kibbs?
I won't tell you. It's a secret. Well, do you or no?
It sounds,
No, I
well,
don't think this one would.
the issues there. Woo,
Yeah,
kinda-
that's why I was asking which one it was, so I could try to help figure out the settings.
Oh my god, it does pick up background noise. Wow, 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 bow, wow, 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 wow. It's called a Kari, I think. Yes, that's the one.
You sound like you're a lolly and you have another
Kawaii?
lolly.
I'm not a lolly, I'm an old man, chat. I keep in my voice, see? I'm very masculine. Wow. Chatfish.
It sounds like you have a little girl that like woo.
Chatfish. Chatfish. What are you doing, Chatfish?
This is how show speaks, says Blake. This voice isn't bad, says Gaia. Kids became a lolly, don't wanna. Says Dano.
Don't wanna.
This voice isn't bad actually. Yeah, the only issue is a woo.
So I need to do
You
some
have a-
suppression filters on properties.
You said it's
Filters.
Akari, Kibbs?
Yeah, correct.
Set space and device to none if they're not.
We're both set that way. I am going into properties, filters, turning on a filter, noise suppression. We need a new filter, a gate perhaps.
It's bizarro bomb, says Formigos. Yeah.
Wow,
It's
Chatfish. Listening to a lolly chat. Do I look like a lolly, you little shits? No,
Actually, you sound
I
like,
don't.
You sound like Bone. You said like Bone got throat cancer and
You're not a young woman. What?
and smoked a lot of cigarettes in the war. Yeah.
What the fuck? What are
Yeah,
you
she's like,
talking about?
I've seen too many things. I killed way too many third worlders to sleep at night without having six packs of cigarettes. Yeah, that's why you sound like that.
We need more things. Mixer and audio. Is there any sort of suppression software? Advanced setting noise gate. I'll set a noise gate.
Sometimes it goes away.
Noise gate. That should help.
It's helping.
Of all
It's
the
helping.
options, I think Genki, at least the picture, fits Kibbs the best.
Shut up. Yeah, more importantly, I fixed it. This is the humming on now?
No, it still happens sometimes.
Don't say it still happens sometimes. Tell me a different answer.
Wait,
It's still there.
happening. Yeah, it's still there. It happens last after you did the noise gate. I think it worked better, to be honest.
This is confirmation bias, or did it actually do something?
No,
It is less there, for sure, but it is still there.
It's still there,
Just
but like
occasionally.
It happens
instead of
last.
always.
Yeah,
How about now?
after the noise gate.
Is he gone now?
It came in again
Oh.
at the end.
Almost gone. Like just like
Well, I can't magically
more.
make that disappear. That's just gonna be there. You're gonna have to get over it, Chad. Now, Chad, you like this one better than the previous one, or do you want to go back to the previous one? I will let you tell me which you prefer.
Can you test other voice?
Pretty sure it saves the settings if you click on a new one.
I don't feel like switching around for 30 years. I
Damn.
can't really hear what it sounds like, so I'm just gonna base on what Chad says. As far as I'm concerned now, I just sound normal. You guys don't want that acting like I sound different.
Unexpected says you need to listen to this one yourself.
You
You
listen to
sound
one.
like you're very breathable, kids. Just
What?
Wow, Bino.
That's gross.
it's not gross.
Yes.
I'm being a gentleman right now.
That's
I'm telling you
not.
things to make you
That's
happy.
not gonna make me happy. I don't know at what point you think that Mister, that, oh, you sound very breathable. Like, does that make you happy?
He was like, "What? It's a compliment. I
Yeah.
don't understand. Me Bino.
Oh my
I
god,
would
okay.
love to hear it if
So,
someone could say that,
this
said that
software,
to me."
I'm not kidding you, okay? This software has added 2 more breath filters. This is
The devs.
honestly, yeah, the devs have a breath fetish for this. I'm calling it Jack. They
They're
have.
probably okay. I'm going to say something, but I can't say it.
It's fine, Chad. You happy? This is better. It sounds like the love child of people and other. I'm not a love child.
Other people.
Yeah, you can't say those things. Person. Don't talk about whores when in your my presence.
You don't
Damn
talk
it, I
about
was
our
trying to delete
side
it.
holes. You don't talk about side holes in front of the main hole. Yeah.
This is a very young voice or a very female voice.
That's
It does
like
sound very young.
How young are we talking?
Like
Celeste Young.
or younger.
That's quite terrifying. So this is Lolly, despite the fact the picture isn't pretty good looking like that. But I mean,
Yeah.
how do you know, Well, Chad, you decide. Keep it or not.
Oh, you can try another one.
No, you don't speak. Neither of you matter. Only Chad matters. You
No.
take money.
Oh,
You matter to us. You cheap, says
see that-
Blake.
I don't take money. I give money. Nope.
This is
I'm not
gonna
gonna
end
keep.
bad.
Is it too low? This is.
One for no, one for keep. Give a
Give a
poll.
poll or
Yeah,
something.
fine.
A poll would probably be a better idea.
A poll. Okay, look on this option number 2. Alright.
What
Funny
time
little
is it?
hyphen like a young.
Younger.
New one. Or
Unbelievable.
old one. We're gonna switch one at a time, and that way Jack can acclimatize each one. If we just do, because I know what I'm doing. You don't. You actually don't. Only I know. It sounds like 8 to 12 at most. Well, intellectually speaking, I far eclipse that with my vast intellectual prowess, Chad. What?
I eclipsed it with my prowess.
My
You
prowess.
kind of
That's how
sound.
it fucking came through.
But what? It's my vast intellectual prowess. What is wrong with you?
You actually sound like a. You sound male. You sound, but not because of the voice changer. You sound like a little girl sometimes.
Like literally like a child. Like I'm a grown up now.
Oh my god.
Literally what I
So what you're telling me is I was lied to yesterday?
What?
yesterday.
Whiskey to actual 12 wish for an American. What are you talking about, Jaeger fans? Alright, seems like Chatfish prefer the old one. Alright, let's switch back the old
What
ones.
do you mean, old one? No.
I'm
these
letting
ones
no,
together.
Chad can decide. It's their choice. Bino, don't muddy the water. Let them choose. Let them choose.
This is their experience. They get to pick. Now, do you like this one better, Jen? This is the previous one. You like that? Better? No? Maybe?
New poll.
Maybe. No, the dual also matters. I think wow, the poll shifting in favor of the new one now slightly. What the heck? Really? You guys for that one?
It is shifting.
Too
yeah.
robotic. This one's more
Yeah, for
robotic
whatever
than the
reason,
previous one.
This one is a lot more robotic today.
What about... Okay, how about...
How about this one? What's this sound like?
Sounds
I
like
Not it's much less robotic.
I can't tell the difference. Like it's all up to chat. Chat, you're gonna have to give me feedback because I can't hear anything. I sound normal to me. You gotta tell me, chat.
Helium.
Do I sound like I'm on
Slightly better
helium?
than the new one, says Monster Huntsman.
This one better?
This one, which one's this?
No, no, you, what you?
Alright.
I don't want your names written. I want them to just tell me the responses. Marginally better.
It sounds really good, actually. Better.
marginally better.
Okay, okay.
You're reading the one that says marginally. The rest of it is saying that it's better.
So let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. So how
I
about
want it somewhere in the middle.
okay, new poll. Okay, then the previous one. So this is the new one, okay?
And this is the previous one. This is the previous one.
And this is the new one. Which do you prefer, chat? This new one or the previous one? How does that make you feel, chat? Better than Granny ain't too. You don't sound like a granny. That's funny. Oh my god, I kind of love the other one now when you say it that way. Granny ain't too sounds based. You need to enunciate more. Well, am I enunciating clearly? One is Kib Haig, one is Kib. Is this the preferred one, chat? Do you like this one? My fear with the other ones is that they're all gonna sound like children. And I don't particularly want that. One is Kib Haig. Both sound better, but choppy. This sounds worse, but less choppy. Well, currently the poll is in favor of liking this one. If I listen to the echo, I'm gonna be able to hear it too, so I'm gonna press this button, leave my duplicates. What happens when I do this? Oh, that does sound terrible. I hate it. I want to listen to it again. I hate that. I don't. That's awful. I hate it. You know, I don't want to know what it sounds like. It's better if I don't know. Now I'm subconscious about it, and now I don't like it. It ruins everything. I hate these things. Jesus, I just came back, not this again. Well, chat paid for it, sudden cringe. What are you gonna do about that? Money talks. Chat. That's true, it does talk, doesn't it?
Money talks. Chatfish roll.
There is no perfect one. Yeah, there's not gonna be a perfect one. It's all fake. Chat. It's a little funny J thing. Chat, want Lolly? Well, most of you didn't vote for Lolly. Yeah, see, no Lolly. Like, also, I'm kind of iffy.
Like a Southern Valley girl.
A Southern Valley girl? Y'all
You can try
wanna
fiddling
hang out with
the
me,
pitch, that
Chat?
might help.
Yeah, true, we can fiddle with the pitch. What if we turn it up a bit? How's that? Better or worse? Better or worse?
It's actually clearer right now, at least the last couple things you said.
It's better? Better
I'll let chat
or
decide.
worse? Better or worse? Better or worse? I set pitch 256 value. Catfish must respond. Respond to me. Tell me how you feel. Catfish.
Good, I think.
This this sounds sexy, to be honest, as Fox next.
What?
Yeah, this
That's
is
just
better.
me talking normally. There's no sexy here, chat.
My opinion is actually turning the pitch up did actually help it.
Again?
It is better.
Okay. Is
Yeah,
better?
better.
Better quality. Talk in
Talking mostly
long,
at-
unbroken sentences, moving from topic to topic. It was really quite hypnotic. Eh.
Longer sentences, it does sound a bit more AI, but it's much better than the previous.
The reason why I don't want to actually give them their actual names, chat, is because I'm doing what we call testing, so that I'm not letting it form a bias, without just experiencing it for what it is. It's called, chip testing, and now I've established that you like this one slightly more. Turn the pitch up more. I will experiment with that now, so let's turn the pitch by a little bit more. How's that? Better or worse? Better? Worse? Or the same?
Getting Chickmunk Terror.
You sound slightly British.
Okay, 2 points lower. Better or worse? Better or worse? Moving from topic to topic, it was really quite hypnotic.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
This guy.
It's much better. They are saying that this one is much better.
What
Who's that?
number is that at for pitch?
58. I bounced between 56 to 60, and then I settled on 58 because I was moving from topic to topic. It
Slightly
was
better.
really quite
Frederick is saying
hypnotic.
Worst. Followed by good, better, worst again. Okay, Frederick is just saying worst.
Yes, I'm gonna ignore that
Seems
feedback.
all right now.
I'm gonna hit focus.
General consensus seems to be that this is good. This is
Okay.
a good number.
Now we can move on with my life finally. I forget that this thing is even on.
It's easy to forget.
Now,
If you
start
don't
the
hear
timer. So I can burn through the hours of femkibs. So if I burn through all the hours of femkibs, I'll be free.
Well, that's not gonna happen today.
But
Attention. Port side engine
You'll
failure.
forever be a woman. Meanwhile,
Does Kibbs want to try to double dip?
a speech fun, why not? How about this,
Yeah.
yeah?
Airframe integrity.
Yeah?
We'll get me out of the way. Double dipping, yeah. How's that make you feel, chat? Looks like we're gonna get some yeahs done today, chap.
Not an air assault, yeah?
Those planes look crazy.
They are very silly looking, yeah.
Destroyers, straight ahead. Fire at will.
Bino. Yeah, for chat.
yeah. Wait, I'm setting.
Why did you eat the mic?
I didn't.
Airframe integrity.
Your life sounds terrible, Bino.
Starboard side
They're
stabilizer
back.
failure.
Bino broke his mic.
30%.
Welcome to the stream, former ghost, yeah?
Welcome to the stream, yeah? How you doing, former ghost? He's like, oh, you know, pretty good. Me, ghost. If I break my voice, that sounds derpy a bit. Ooh. As I sound.
Yeah, no. Donates, yeah. Says current voice sounds like Chosen Bond's best friend, yeah?
Is it better now, yeah?
No,
God damn it, yeah.
that sounds terrible. Just put your mic back to normal, yeah. Don't fuck with your mic. This still isn't the female voice I have in my dreams, though. Well, I'm glad that it isn't, because you know what? This is synthetic, which means it's fake. It's not real. It can't hurt you, and it can't, more importantly, hurt me.
Well, I don't know about it can't hurt you, yeah?
Attention. Port side stabilizer failure.
Does it sound rather long, yeah?
Airframe integrity.
Leo, turn that off.
Attention. Starboard
Too many.
stabilizer failure.
Give the RR, yeah? The Renzi.
We're all devolving the stream.
30%.
Oh, annoying.
I'm okay, tired, but that's to be expected working third shift against this former ghost. Yeah.
God damn it. These transactions are annoying.
Hmm. Time powers not work? Yeah.
Well, that's right. Time powers do work. Good fucking point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like double dipping, yeah. We just keep slowing it down as we build more trains, yeah.
Welcome to the stream, Gregor's Nia.
Look at him going, yeah.
Does seem to be doing much better this time, Nia.
Attention. Port side engine failure.
Okay, we're doing it, yeah.
Airframe integrity 80%.
They were able to drop even more mines. Hold on. Shoot the mines before
They want you to shoot the mines to the right, Nia. Behind you.
Do you have infinite ammo when you do that?
We do, yeah.
There's a little thing over there. Can I explode all the... Ah, okay, they fly off.
They fly off. Yeah, you mean.
Yeah.
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 Attention. Port side engine
I was going to try to help, but...
No, it's just that's too many. And also you have an accent, so it's not gonna work very good, yeah.
Yeah.
I know because quality of mic matters. We tested with Jumbo already, yeah.
Yeah, it's really bad, yeah.
We need people to get XLR mics if we're gonna do that. And that's kind of expensive, yeah.
Yeah.
And it still
I
doesn't sound that good in my opinion with mine even, yeah.
I have a...
No, it needs a lot of tweaking really to get it probably working really well, yeah. Which is a lot of work.
I have a snowball nyai.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's USB mic, yeah.
Damn. I thought it was a good one, yeah.
Oh, no. It's an introductory mic, yeah. Yeah, I would not call it good, yeah. But it's tolerable.
Do they have multiplayer in this game, yeah?
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Don't worry, channel. I won't be doing that on stream, yeah.
I can show you after streaming the Discord, though, if you want, yeah.
The multiplayer?
Mind you,
No,
lots
no,
still
no.
coming in, yeah. I think it already hit. Yeah. So what is the game like / about? Yeah, says Gregors.
We're time travelers. We've traveled back in time to stop one of our colleagues from taking over the world, who's used our time suits to basically create his own authoritarian regime. And now we're helping the resistance to overthrow him and trying to correct the timeline.
Unironically trying to correct the timeline. I also think it's pretty funny that like you show up, hello, I'm friend. Oh, okay. Help us, yeah. Instantly.
That's because a lot of the story got axed in this game, yeah. Whew.
When you say axe, you mean they just had to cut it out, or like?
Cut it out because developing problems, yeah.
Yeah, they did.
There's supposed to be a lot of big name actors in this game, just like Turok, but they didn't. They ended up losing all of them, remember, right? Yeah.
To be honest, I don't like when games have too many big name actors, because a lot of the time they don't. I don't know. They derail the game a little bit. Because it becomes more about the actors than like the game.
Look, Beto. Yeah.
Even the auto return system. He actually wants us to revert back to the Alpha Suit's manual return.
Gibbs sounds so exacerbated, like it's a young girl talking about a new cool hobby. Yeah, says Jana.
I just like retro games and want to hang out with you, Chad. Is that what you're looking for? The girlfriend experience? Because I ain't giving it. That's I'm gonna give you a friend experience. Friend experience. Not gay friend experience. Chad.
Gay friend?
Get ready, man. We're already coming for you.
Please turn on subtitles. Game sound is non-existent.
I can't.
Yeah.
There are no subtitles, Nia. I'm pretty sure, Nia. They have desynchronization, which is quite impressive for a console game, Nia.
Check audio and video. You would go.
We don't have it, Nia.
Nope. No subtitles yet.
That's why Dina has to be quiet when they talk to me.
That they had they have all those audio options and no subtitles. Yeah.
You know, I was going to mention, it's pretty impressive that they managed to do all these time mechanics because of like how tied to frame rate a lot of this stuff was back in the day. Like even some newer games like PS4 games and stuff, they tie a lot of the game mechanics to frame rate. I think Bloodborne had that issue, where the game ran at 30 frames, and if you tried to make it 60 frames, it would be double speed, everything.
What's your name, Nia?
Brave man, yeah.
Well, don't seem no sudden cringe. How are you doing today? You dirty little chatfish, you know. We're gonna scrub you clean with the metal brush. Scrub you.
Don't know. He gets the wire brush, yeah.
A good starting point should be Delta Bats down in Zeppelin. Based on your intel,
You have to nya with more
Yeah. Like that.
emotion. Yeah.
Yeah. Chatfish, why don't you kneel with me, Nia? That's so cringe, Nia. I hate it. I hate speech fonts. You're just giving money for no reason, Nia.
When you go over that, yeah.
Yeah. Looks like you're wrong. Huh? Damn,
looks like I wasn't wrong, yeah.
Oh, no, yeah.
My god, it's almost like that was very obvious.
Almost like that's what the game told him, yeah.
This is not keeps trying to kill them, this is just women driving, yeah?
Oh, no, Bino. There's no women in here. That's
I
true,
don't
Chad.
know. Fuzzy's here, yeah.
That's true. Fuzzy is a girl. Yeah. Silence is consent, yeah.
My god, I just got headbutted in the nose by my dog, yeah.
Good. Fuck you, Nia. Break your nose, Nia. It's like,
Yeah.
One day you will run out of Brazilians to abuse.
I don't think I will, Nia.
Yeah. Then you remember the old days, yeah, like, remember when I had
Blake.
Brazilians. Yeah.
Was the infantry stuff for War Thunder just
Oh,
an
damn
April
you.
Fool's joke, yeah?
Ow, Nia.
Our War Thunder is bad. Our War Thunder is bad.
Remember, Chatfish, if we make the weekly goal, we'll do an encore drunk stream this week, Nia.
Can your livers survive that? You need to take care, yeah.
We'll find out, Nia, and then I'll be dead, Nia, and then it'll be your fault, and I'll blame everyone else as I die, Nia.
Then I'll have to steal your green card, no, your social security number, and assume your identity, yeah. So I can go to live in the US, yeah. The meowing experience.
You don't know how to get off it, do you?
No, I don't, yeah. I'm
Hold X, maybe?
tripped.
Yeah.
I don't, yeah. They're doing it.
We're dying to blow now.
Ladies and kids, this voice is currently a bit upset. Maybe I am upset in real life, yeah. Ooh, yeah, what's
This is really the
this?
Tsundere voice.
Looks like we've got ourselves a crossbow, yeah.
Probably explosive now.
Can you shoot and grab the arrow me there?
No, yeah. It goes too fast, man.
If you pause time.
No, you can't grab bullets, man.
Oh.
But I don't know why you would want them, yeah. If you're shooting them, yeah.
You can grab like stuff during pause time in Dishonored. I think it's a not a good game, but it's a silly little game.
Yeah, copy dividing. Jesus Christ, damn. There we go, yeah.
Didn't they ever make a Matrix game?
Yes, they did, and they're bad, man. We're asking obvious questions, man.
No, I was trying to.
Blake says Kib says he is a fan of World War 1, but is missing the War Thunder event, SNH, yeah. Well, I don't know if I want to do it, yeah. What's chat gonna give me if I do it?
It actually annoys me.
It's an event, like they're not keeping it, yeah. Like they modeled it in there,
They
yeah.
developed these they developed this content for
Most of the
April Fool's
content
event
sucks,
and
though.
then
These
cuts
April
it.
Fool, no, most of these April Fool things suck, yeah. And they should be deleted, but the World War 1 stuff should honestly be in the base game, yeah. They should be, yeah.
What did they do? What are you talking about? What did War Thunder do for the event?
That's because I'm a Russian spy, Alkine, yeah? I'm here on Putin's behalf to destroy America, yeah? I'm going to destroy wait, no. I'm going to destroy democracy, yeah? And then I'm gonna make you all, enjoy communism, yeah? So, yeah.
I think we should kill Kibs.
You think so? Oh, cute, man.
Gibbs is trying to get all men to subscribe to communism for pussy. He's truly become a woman now. Yeah.
What's communism hurt, little Chatfish? Then you're just a little starving, yeah.
Yeah, just share the push.
You can keep them, says Blake, yeah. If you read the fucking thing I say, you know. Well, I'm not gonna read it, yeah. It's your job to tell me. That's your job, Blake. Your job to tell me.
Keeping the
No,
tanks,
stop.
not the AI
Shut
stuff.
up, yeah. So, the big thing is that, Blake, you explain to us what you can do in that, yeah. Chumba, don't explain shit, yeah. Let him do it, man. But we know what poor Blake knows way more about this stuff than you do, and than I do.
I don't even know like what to get in this April Fool's thing that you're trying to get to play.
Just let him explain. Let him speak,
You need to
man.
get that from the camp.
Let's always interrupt them and try to correct them. My little Chatfish are smarter than you. Isn't that right,
Destroy
Chatfish?
the West. Yeah, destroy the West by presenting a category with a semi-feminine voice. In Russian fashion, they made a category without ears and tails. Yeah, they like we can make them with the tail and ears, but then we can't eat the tail and ears. And I'm starving, Dimitri. I'm starving. It's like,
Oh, the Atheos, Poland belongs to Russia. Come here, yeah. He's like, no, I'm coming for you.
I thought Raffles was hungry.
Everybody's so goddamn gay now. I'm not giving the girlfriend experience now. You're high.
Blake says once you get 5 5k points with each faction. Once a day, you get one of the vehicles. You can unlock all of them but the blimp, Nia.
And how long's that take, Nia? Hours? Days?
It was probably
Oh,
calculated to take almost as
Time,
long
hours,
as
Gibbs, Nia.
So much. Fishbino, too much talking, Nia.
Oh.
Now, what is it, Chumba?
I just read what he said, Nia.
But the challenges are timed, Nia. It's a limited time event. It's the FOMO, isn't it, Nia? Let him answer. Don't judge him. Let him speak. For now to say this, Nia.
I'm not saying anything, Nia. Yes, you play a bit each day and you get all of them. 5k points is not that much, Nia.
So, I don't know if I necessarily want to do that, Nia.
Welcome to the stream, Crazy Templar, Nia.
Welcome to Shame Crazy Temple, Nia. And Gregors.
Hello,
Even though Gregors has been here a while, yeah?
So, Plake, the infantry thing is just for this event, though? Nia?
Then we have an infantry game. It's called Enlisted, Nia.
Different devs, though. Yeah.
Same engine, Nia.
Isn't the same? Isn't that the same company? Yeah, it's following, of course.
But Nia, Half-Life inspired Nia.
It one's better than the Half-Life Thram, Nia.
I killed them, man. Just like I'll kill anyone who disagrees with me, man. Say if they're going to implement the infantry on the whole game, so it's like, man. That's true, but if you know War Thunder or anything about War Thunder, usually the April Fool's stuff is actually field testing things to see what they can do, yeah. I'll give credit where credit is due.
Going to strangle War Thunder friend. If what Gibbs says is true, because I was more or less told the opposite. Yeah.
You don't have friends, Shumba. You only have voices in your head, Mia. He's insane. You're on asylum right now. Take the meds. Take the pills, Chumba. We've been dead for 30 years.
I do have a bottle of pills right here I could just chug. Yeah.
No, but don't do it.
Left 4 Dead taught me that's how you take pills, yeah.
Do you actually have anti-tank equipment, yeah? Zoom, 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 I am zooming along. Chatfishies, I think we're safe, Mia.
Good night, Jaeger Rants. Thank you for your generous donations. Yeah.
But that would say Jaeger.
Came here.
And hope you're doing well, man. Yeah.
always remember to pop in the bucket from time to time to say hi, Chatfish. Although I'm from the third world, I always assume the worst, unfortunately, yeah.
There's a grenade coming at you, Nia. Einrauser gives a membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership, Einrauser. Very generous,
And they are
dear.
broken again. Yeah.
Chunky, yeah.
I like that crossbow, yeah. The rotating crossbow.
Ever since Half-Life, every game has to have a crossbow, yeah.
Friends, Anya.
Although I don't understand very much why people would make a rotating crossbow like that, when you can just make an assault rifle, and like it's quote unquote better. I mean, not quote unquote, it's better.
Well, I was putting a name to the voice. Sorry, says Foxmix. Why are you saying sorry, yeah? You were just a little Jefferson.
He was a
Oh,
bad fish.
ban him, yeah. Ban him. Unforgivable sin, yeah. Never speak of others. Never speak of anything. Never speak at all. Sit in silence, yeah. Sit in silence. They're just sitting in their buckets all sad. Damn it, yeah.
Physics.
Weep.
Physics that doesn't require a lot of computations. Looks at Unreal Engine 5.
I saw a lot of people complain about Unreal Engine 5 lately. Yeah, it was funny.
Alright. I just needed to ask Ein so I can know how much the membership is worth. Yeah. Thank you for the response.
Look at that, man. We did it. Does he go up that little tower? I think I do, man.
We are 758 away, chat, from Kibs doing another drunk stream tomorrow. Yeah.
That's true, man. If we
And,
make that goal,
858.
we'll
for
do
the
another
last
drunk
one.
stream.
Yeah.
That's true.
Think about it. You can have drunk cat girl playing the last of Men 2. Yeah. You can have like.
I think we should dock Bino's pain, yeah.
I think Bino must leave. Leave to
Bino's,
the Happy Lands.
Bino's been naughty.
To the Happy Lands when he's where. To the Happy Lands where his pay is never docked. The sun is already shining. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, thank you for letting me know, Green Branch. Yeah.
Damn, man. Oh, this is not a drink stream. Well, yes, do you want me to die? He's like, a little bit, yeah.
Go.
Actually, kids, out of curiosity, have you looked into any of the Switch 2 news that came out this morning?
No.
I didn't even know that there was a second one coming out.
I don't even particularly care that much, yeah. Why?
The second what? Yeah.
Switch 2 got Switch 2 news got announced today.
What about it, Fuzzy, man?
Yeah.
Shut up, let Fuzzy speak.
Now, as to the biggest problem, the new Mario Kart. Right now, according to the website, the base price is $80. There is a rumor, I'm stressing this is a rumor because this is unconfirmed, that the physical edition is going to be $90. And what do you get for that price? Just an open world or connected racetrack Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The new Donkey Kong, $70. And as to what's even worse, the paid upgrades that you have to get for the, say, Kirby and a bunch of older games, what do we get? Higher resolution and maybe some higher frame rates. The max is allegedly 120 listed in the marketing, but you look at the Kirby footage and that blurry low-res background they do, that's still there. Which begs to differ, how strong is this Switch 2? Which is going to be, what, $400, $450? when you factor in the bundle with the Mario Kart, because I think it's what 450 to 500 with the Mario Kart bundle. So subtract $80, you get 420 or something like that. Which begs the question: how much of an improvement is this really? Because the new Donkey Kong, for example, doesn't look next gen, and it doesn't play next gen from a gameplay perspective. It looks like Donkey Kong in Mario Odyssey, just with maybe a different moveset.
No, it might not be the. It could be just those games' visual styles. That's the issue there, Fuzzy. Well, so it might not necessarily be that. So we're gonna have to wait and see with what other AAA games, you know, like can it play Helldivers 2 or can it play Halo Master Chief Collection? That's what we're gonna have to wait and see for. Fuzzy.
Yeah, I'm more interested in the hardware stuff.
Well, I'm not super interested in like Nintendo too much. It does matter because marketing-wise, this is a set trends, and trends are dangerous and can be dangerous. Oh, ding ding.
Yeah, and
hold on, Fuzzy.
in case Squealy's
One second,
listening,
one second.
go, sorry.
Oh, look, in here.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
But one other thing, in case Squealy's listening, FromSoft is developing a Switch exclusive called Duskborn or something like that.
Dustborn.
Dustborn?
Or something like that. Dusk
We are the
something.
newborn. Also, Green Branch donates $25. YouTube starts with memberships working all the time. Yeah, I agree with you. Thank you for the donation, yeah.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous, yeah.
Rifford then gives some membership, but he did say his previous one was refunded, so I won't be counting the 25 or this current one. This one might also get refunded, Rifford, so just keep an eye on it. Yeah.
Oh, one other piece of news. They're doing the Nintendo looks to be, just on paper, they're doing this they're continuing the COD trend where it's no longer game cartridges, it's a key card where you put it in, and I don't even know if they're even putting any of the game on these cartridges. You have to download everything now. And the size of the Switch capacity is 256 gigabytes, and it looks like you may have to get official flash storage from Nintendo in order to expand that, though I'd look more into that and wait on that.
Is Nintendo just the Apple of video games? Yeah.
They are now, yeah.
Now, yes. My biggest concern is the chipset and the hardware improvements, because that was something that Switch in the long run was badly lacking in. Not to mention the end of the Switch life cycle, some of the games weren't exactly that good, as in even if they were not, from a gameplay perspective, really gonna push sales. And just from the online discourse I've seen in the Discord servers and online and everything, just from initial impressions, there's a lot of not so happiness here, except for hardcore Nintendo fanboys, which is not going to carry Nintendo. The reason why the Switch 2 did well is because it expanded outside the core Nintendo audience by a lot, and we know from the Wii U era that core Nintendo fanbase isn't as durable and as big as Nintendo would like to think it is.
Yeah, they don't have a control of the market anymore yet. Especially with PC gaming continuing to expand. Nintendo is going to have to adapt and produce PC games at some point, or get left behind now.
Or port their stuff to PC, yeah.
That is one thing I'm actually going to look at, because it comes out in 2 months, like April, May, like June, early June, like around June 7th, the first full week of June, I'm guessing. That's when all of this is coming out, the new Switch and all the new games. And for the record, channel, this is all for you to upgrade. Just go to Nintendo of America's YouTube channel and read all this on yourself in your own time. But yeah, it's like the important audience, the non-Nintendo audience, isn't exactly happy here. I mean, the $80 for Mario Kart alone is.
Yeah.
So you just failed an objective, and you can still keep going. Interesting. Yeah.
But yeah, there's not a lot of happiness surrounding the Nintendo.
Well, this is. I think that this could actually be a good thing, yeah, because if the Switch 2 fails, it might force Nintendo to rethink their strategy, which means they might finally consider PC as an option. They need a failure in order to improve as a company.
Nintendo is slow.
using emulators in the Nintendo Museum of all places. I have heard that, which is hilarious.
Yes. They're also announced their GameCube emulator for the Switch 2.
Hey, Chatfish, would you poop on that?
No.
Whatever.
Now, but yeah, this story is going to be a follow over time because they're following the standard Nintendo trend of big announcement. Then the same thing with the Switch. They did their direct, and 2 months later we get the console and all the games. Now the problem with the Switch 2 is they don't have a Breath of the Wild banger to really sell, and what it looks like so far, they were hoping the new DK game was going to be that. That does not look to be the case so far. Now, crunching the data for this is going to be a little tough because the Nintendo fanboys are rabid and they like to clog up those text channels.
They don't really matter though. The results will just show the reality. Yeah.
Yeah. Only cold hard financial sales data after release is going to determine if it succeeds or fails.
It does amuse me though that the Nintendo Museum uses emulators because Nintendo's so against anyone being able to play their older games.
It's one of those frustrating things where there's a clear market where people are willing to pay for this, and yet Nintendo just has to satisfy it in the least financially viable way possible. And I'm just talking just from pure, okay, they want people's money. What's gonna give them what's gonna make them earn that money, and Nintendo just refuses to do it. And you just can't help but think.
It just doesn't.
Yeah, just from what?
In this particular case, Fuzzy, this is where it doesn't matter. What's gonna happen is gonna happen with Nintendo, and we just have to wait and see.
That's always the best balls of Nintendo, because Nintendo of Japan, well, it's a very, very different ball culture and everything with them there, and it's best not to, what's the one I'm thinking of? Don't hold your breath and just take a step back and watch, is how I like to phrase it.
I still remember Nintendo decided that no one could stream their games without paying the fee. Yeah.
That was a while ago, yeah. But then they were tracking channels for streaming, and that was a massive disaster. And then nobody wanted to stream their games.
They still don't stream their games, yeah. Most people don't.
They sabotage
Very
people.
few.
Nintendo is one of the worst corporations because it's a Japanese corporation. It makes it much more unethical than even like things like EA, and EA is fucking nasty. It's just a pain in the perspective how bad they truly are.
I was seeing like some a Japanese guy talking about Japanese company rules in Japan, and holy shit, there were some very crazy ones that I didn't know about. Yeah.
Don't forget the driver. Yeah.
Obviously.
The melee is always funny to me, Nia.
We got it, yeah. Isn't Nintendo using emulator? Yeah, I read that.
They use an emulator on the Nintendo Museum or whatever it was. It's funny because Nintendo and a lot of the Japanese companies will like the game companies. I mean, yeah, they did the whole like, how do you call it?
This is a rewind.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you would crank it up,
Let it fall
down,
and then rewind.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get in and rewind.
There you go, Nia.
A lot of Japanese companies, they don't like porting games to PC, and they like making exclusive games to like PlayStation or Nintendo stuff. And then they get mad when like the PC market goes and pirates and downloads their game a shit ton.
Some
Like,
of them
I
are
think-
learning.
Yeah.
Like Capcom is a basic example. They released Monster Hunter Wilds along at the same time as the console release, although that was actually a little bit to Wild's detriment, as they clearly, and I don't entirely blame them for this, just to put it out there, they focus on the console release first, and then they usually optimize the PC release, which is perfectly fine. Focus your dev resources on one at a time. But they, as we saw with the Steam numbers, they made easily, what, 2-3 million sales within a few days on PC.
It did really well. Yeah.
I think Bloodborne has been a game that, for example, FromSoft screwed up because people have been asking for that one on PC
No,
for
that's
ages.
Sony. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but they...
Most Japanese companies get it. The only two that don't really get it or have a bad execution is Sony has a bad execution of the strategy. Nintendo still doesn't get it.
I know that it's Sony, but like FromSoft was the one that made in...
Yes, they made it, but Sony has the rights to it. Yeah.
No, they fucked up when they did that.
It was probably only made because they got because Sony has the rights to it. Yeah. I like how you catch them off guard when you just were gunning down and blowing up the other end of the camp. Yeah.
Somebody had to knee.
Jaws on.
Ouch,
Yeah,
ouch, knee.
You're going to die.
I know, we're getting to cover knee. You know,
still have
watching
that
the
rocket
Japan is weird. Try type garbage content. Japan's weird type garbage. What, man? I don't watch any of that stuff. Oh, shit. No, the only thing that's particularly bad about Japan, in my opinion, is specifically they're not best. Not in the well, yeah, that. But like, I don't care as much about that. It's specifically their legality when it comes to their corporate policy. They're pretty bad. They're backwards.
Yeah, but Dazan, most people feel the same way about Switch, dude. There isn't a lot of incentive to buy it right now.
Yeah, I don't even want to for streaming. Like, even as a streamer, I'm not incentivized to get the Switch too. I don't think I will. I think that's gonna be anything to be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait until there is a reason, and I'll probably buy a used one. So I don't have to pay as much. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever
Probably the
even
best way to go
stream?
about it. Yeah.
Did you ever have to
Yeah, so-
stream any Switch game actually? Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
Bickering,
remember.
yeah. Bickering was great,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, Pikmin. Yeah, but
Yeah, and he did Zelda, yeah.
Zelda? Yeah. I don't remember that one.
For like 5 minutes. Bit boring, yeah. But these Zelda games are bad, yeah.
A lot of people like the new open world Zelda games.
I think they're horrible. Yeah.
I think the yeah.
It de-incentivizes combat so heavily.
They needed to not have weapons time durability, basically, or made them be much more
Honestly,
durable.
let's just go back to like Wind Waker's one or whatever, yeah. Like slightly open
Yeah.
world, but like not open world. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remove the whole destructible equipment shit.
I don't think there's a single game with weapon durability, equipment durability that I ever liked that system. I think every game that ever implemented it, I always hated the system. Yeah.
God, I love these old Xbox graphics.
That looks like a pause, or not. Yeah.
Really hard to move,
Both
yeah.
could have worked.
No, pause wouldn't because it'd be stuck. And then get flung off, yeah. Like, you don't understand, do you, yeah? Like, you're actually dumb. Like, you are
Like, that's-
probably... No, shut up. Like, he's actually the part of the problem as to why Japan devs are suffering. It's... Like, unironically, you're an idiot. Actual idiot. Because Blake is literally being a Nintendo apologist right now. He's like, Nintendo is good because of what they do. That's Blake right now, yeah. Blake thinks Nintendo is good, Chad. It's actually stupid, yeah. The worst, the dumbest part is he's just so stupid, yeah.
I just can't take kids seriously this way. It's unexpected. Yeah.
You are, Blake. Nintendo apologist Blake, yeah.
I think I was apologizing for Japan, but he was doing apology for Japan, but like the thing is that everyone knows that Japan corporations are and like rules and stuff is bad. Like
They're the worst, like, fucking anti-piracy bullshit ever, yeah. He's apologizing in there.
You can go to prison in Japan for downloading an emulator.
Or
using
modding a
cheats.
game.
Yes.
Or modding yeah.
Blake just apologized for that. Blake's like, you should go to prison for modding. That's what Blake just said, yeah.
Oh my god, I can't take this.
It's like, doesn't want you to mod your games, chat, man.
The funny thing is, if it weren't for Nintendo having its the Switch selling so much, Steam will probably be 2/3 of the gaming revenue right now. That's how big PC gaming is becoming. So Nintendo missing out on that. We're missing a lot more sales.
Alright, now that we've destroyed Blake instantly.
A whole bunch more just spawn kids in here.
Okay, there's one graphical style I do love about these older Xbox games. When you fire the gun, it doesn't blind half your screen. It only blinds a small area around the gun.
Doesn't have insane amounts of bloom, yeah.
Yes. So you can actually aim and see.
I defeated Blake. Blake can't even type a response. Blake, admit you're wrong. Again.
Detected in proximity.
You see, Blake is Blake is wrong. That's what Blake says.
Yeah.
It didn't listen to the robot, yeah.
It's hard to hear when you all talk over it, Nian.
No one was talking when it said it, yeah.
It was you were the one talking.
I'm right, you're wrong.
Explosive materials detected in proximity.
That's not what happened, Blake. No one was talking to Bino. Everyone was ignoring him.
We need to get off it, yeah.
I know where I'm
Don't be a bitch, Bino.
Bino, yeah.
Don't be a bitch, Bino. Take your criticism and take it well, man. Look at him take his criticism, yeah. Look at Bino sitting there. Taking his criticism. Look at him. Bino's taking his L. He's spinning on it. His little fucking tail is whooshing around. The Bino L, chat.
Yeah, about the hardware energy. I think I've seen.
What else? A timeline. It's broke the purple line.
But yeah, about the whole AMD GPU prices and all that. Just wait for AMD's latest GPU hardware, the high-end ones. I think we got the mid-tier ones, so just wait for the high-end ones. It's probably going to be a problem because Intel and NVIDIA are sabotaging their marketability or their competitiveness so bad right now that AMD is not going to be ready initially to handle any potential and currently happening surge in demand as we saw with their CPUs right now.
NVIDIA's also shooting themselves in the foot with them pushing the AI frame generation stuff.
It's garbage, and this is it. We need hardware improvements, and everybody's been demanding that for a very long time, and AMD is the only one listening. We saw that with the 9000 series CPUs, where Intel is no longer a competitor anymore in the gaming sphere. It's just AMD, and they are very good in CPUs, very good energy efficiency, good performance. If I recall correctly, the latest Intel eCPUs don't even have hyper-threading.
Yeah, Unexpected says it's like listening to one of the kids I teach on Thursday, yeah.
Well, did we stream Unexpected, or should I say Thor Fussy? But you've been here for a while, so why are you complaining now? Huh? I can barely hear the guests over the Churchill engine. That's true. They ramble on about things. Weird, isn't it?
Oh, why right now? Do I need to turn it up a little bit?
Nah. Chatfish don't need to hear you. There's my little crybaby Beano. Where have you been, Powdery
Forgetting
Beano?
the Nyaz. Also, Pino, take
We don't
this
miss
out.
pouting.
What hell? I didn't do anything, Nya.
He's
You're
dead.
just complaining, Nya.
We take your own, yeah.
You're talking non-stop.
Spin on
I
your
died
own,
because
yeah.
other people are talking.
Spin that down, yeah. It's so easy, bitch,
I
Chatfish,
want you
man.
to spin on that L.
Yeah, man. Look at him.
Jetpack troops coming in, yeah.
Oh, no, yeah.
One of my few criticisms of this game, some of the enemies are a bit bullet spongy. Not too much, though.
Yeah, they're a bit on the sponge, but not too bad, yeah. I think that's done purely so that you don't kill everything instantly, yeah.
There was a crossbar back there, so you could take him out of range, yeah.
Well, I'm already walking down this choo track, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah.
Rip.
Like a cat caught on a fucking choo track.
Rip.
This game is really
Yeah.
like railroad.
You can tell the AI is the voice is messing with Kim's speech patterns, even if he isn't doing it.
That was the sound, yeah, yeah.
So what old shooters do you, Chatfish, remember? And if there's one old shooter you could get on PC, which one would you like to be on PC?
Black.
Fuzzy,
Yes? What?
which old shooter would you wish got board to PC?
Yeah.
Which old-fashioned shooter? Ugh. Metal Arms easily, as I shared in chat. Metal Arms I would love to have be ported to PC. I was a big fan of that game and its multiplayer.
Fair enough. And for you, Chumba.
Answer might change if I think about it, but right now it'll probably be Brute Force, yeah. Wasn't good, but nostalgia, yeah.
Oh, Matthews. You're so funny, Matthews. Yes. Which game would you like to have board to chat with? I think the Killzone should be fun.
Killzone would be good, for sure, yeah.
Killzone would, I wasn't the biggest fan, mostly because of the damage the first one did.
I think the first Killzone is bad. I think Killzone 2 is beat. Killzone 3 is okay.
My only complaint about Killzone is that like, the Sony tried to push those horrible motion mechanics in their game for no fucking reason. Like, oh yes, do this spin on the thing. It's like me look at my not original controller that didn't have the motion trackers. Like, okay, time to return this game. I got soft lock because of that. Oh, it's not soft lock, hard lock, because I couldn't turn the
All PS3
The
controllers
Wii
have
U
that.
thing, yeah.
You know, I think you didn't
Actually, I
realize
just
that
thought of a new
they all
game.
have that. What's that?
Geist. It was on the GameCube, yeah.
That's the game where you could, like, hijack people's bodies.
Yeah, yeah.
A novel concept.
Multiplayer was
wakes up.
quite interesting, yeah.
Ragnarok brings up an old game I forgot that was on around this era. The historical Civil War game, which actually got pretty decent reviews.
Oh, I have that if chat wants to stream that today. Would you like us to play that, chat? That game is funny. You have to reload for like an hour. I have one of the Civil War historical games from the History Channel. There was a History Channel's video game line, wasn't it? The World War II ones were terrible. I do remember that. Oh,
I only remember the Civil War one being good.
the Civil War was fun.
Army of Two. That was
Yes, son, yeah.
Kyo. That was Gearbox, right?
DA.
EA. Okay.
This is Dead Space armor in
I'd
it.
be
You
thinking
can
of
get.
something else.
I remember. Armor 2 is a great series. See, Bathios, there's plenty of games. Why were you be so sad, Bathios? Why not be happy, Bathios? Bathios, have a happy house.
He's sad because he's Polish.
Polish boy, no!
Yeah. He can't be happy when you're Polish.
Chatfishies. The Vietnam one was actually pretty good. There's a Vietnam one? I've never heard about that.
You know what shooter games are funny? The Cabela game hunt one. When they started like putting storylines on those.
I am. The job is Vino, bum bum bum, Vino, bum bum bum. What do you mean no? They're not coming.
I said yeah.
Why yeah? Why did you
You're
do that?
forgetting the nyas, you little
Slave! Don't get sassy with me, slave,
I've
yeah?
been doing pretty decent with the Nias and Bino.
Yeah, yeah. I've been a good kitten, yeah? That's one clippable core you did for me today, Jeff. All you did now, okay, this time I'll lay it in. Oh. Tavish, yeah. Catfishes are delicious.
Einstein threat detected, yeah. They also can manipulate time, get blown, yeah.
Make his own time troopers.
Explosive materials detected in proximity.
I never played Space Marine, Janus. Yeah. I remember when Space Marine came out. I never knew what Warhammer was. Then I read a comic book, one of those game magazines where they talk about games, and they always talked about the game setting in the review. And it felt like the Space Marines were like the Mary Sue's when they started describing them, so I never played the game.
It depends on which ones. I would agree.
I was a
But
little kid, so
one thing I will say is that it's only like the blue Marines, the Ultramarines that are the Mary Sue's.
Yeah, those are were the ones that were in the game.
Yeah, sadly they're the poster boy, and they're also definitely Mary Sue's. They're also the least interesting ones. The Blood Ravens are my favorite because Dawn of War.
The issue for Warhammer, the issue for 40k is that if anyone doesn't know anything about 40k, and then you start describing some of this stuff, it feels pretty retarded.
Well, it is retarded,
Yeah.
but that's why people enjoy it.
No, but retarded in a bad sense, yeah, not in a good sense. Yeah.
What if it's also Black Larry GW's fault? They did some really bad things to the lore.
Well, yeah. Warhammer wasn't always shit. That's one thing I want to stress, because they used to be good. The big problem is during the 2000s is when they had their downfall. They haven't been good for a very long time, and you know, everyone, I guess, peaks. You can still enjoy the older shit, but the shit is just not really interesting. It's like Battletech. Battletech peaked, but as soon as Sassa died, Battletech's just not good anymore. It sucks. Hey, who's that, Nia? It's me, Nia. I'm coming to you. Bye. Hey.
Get us out of here, man!
Yes, I'm not getting it out of here. Oh.
Cook, is that you?
It's me, Jim.
That voice.
Aw, what voice?
What voice? Your voice.
What about it, Nia?
It's me! Shit! Yeah. Okay.
It's me, Kibbs. Oh my god.
The AI said chip at some point, yeah.
I just told you to get on your knees, Kiblo. Yeah.
Who's this guy?
It's me, Jim, yeah.
Shoot him. Yeah. Shoot him, yeah. Shoot
No,
him.
I mean, they're my friends, yeah. I would never kill friends.
Who's this guy now?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Magistrate security notified.
Are we sure he's one of ours?
You pause time before entering, yeah. That way it can say it can know that you're intruding.
Wait, he's one of Quote.
See? No, you. Yeah. Because it didn't know that you were an intruder. Yeah. Because time was. Fuck. What the fuck's that music? Yeah.
It's happy music. 2000 Vector music.
Magistrate comm chatter just went up 100-fold. There's talk of level 5 infiltration. Did it again. Son of a bitch, you're good. We're working on a real challenge for you, but for now, get up to the train platform. Delta Bat's gonna need medical attention, so they'll need to evac from there. So we've been digging through all this intel that you hacked. Listen to this. I've always known Crone has been running a huge munitions operation for years, but now we know exactly where this thing is. If you can get inside and take care of business, this could be the tipping point to getting us to Crone. For now, find some transpo and head south. I've got reinforcements coming to rendezvous with you.
Catfish, we're saving humanity. Like, okay, we save humanity.
The forgotten skilled. Yeah.
I do love buffalo chicken.
Huh.
What?
I do love buffalo chicken. Model completely freaks out. Yeah.
Neural systems online. Initiating neural stimuli.
I got your message. A business proposal, huh? I'm intrigued. See you at 8.
You're making good time, but stay sharp. The magistrate
There was
has
a
these roads
woman,
locked down.
yeah.
You'll rendezvous
Yum.
with reinforcements at the plant entrance.
Delicious. Ah. Hi, chap. You ready to win game? Hell yeah, brother.
I think I like these kids more than the normal one.
Wow, rude.
Horny Beano, yeah.
Ow.
Nice driving, yeah.
Goddamn, Higa Fig. Lolly Chick needs to be handled. You know, to God's word. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Good night, Pondozan. Yeah, yeah.
Good night, dude. Yeah.
Watch your six, guys. Grenade cooking.
Today cooking Chatfish. Cooking. Bonk. Don't you? Oh my god. This game's very explodey.
Above you on the bridge.
Oh. This is death. Ouch. Well, now what?
I think I know.
What's that, Porky?
Can you lower the bridge?
Oh, yes, of course, Mia.
You'll have to slow or stop time to get over here before the bridge goes up. Yeah.
Chat bitches. But yeah.
We're not
Chat bitches.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn it, Mia. Feeling myself, Mia.
You could hop back on it and rewind time. Oh, too late. Yeah.
I said if I wanted to, Mia, they'll have the power. Cringe, Mia, cringe, Mia. Chatfish. Chatfish heaven. Yummy, Mia.
Sleeping cheek to cheek. Yeah.
Try not to fall this time, yeah.
Yes. I made it, Mia.
Working as intended.
Yeah, big buggy.
Get it? Because it's a buggy? Yeah.
Tell me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. I died.
Direct hit with a rocket, yeah.
Chatfish meal. Chatfish meal. Look at you, my little. Yes. Wow, chat, I can't believe you're so effeminate today. You're my little girlfriend's chat. But what the fuck, I'm going to breed my chat. Yeah.
Why must you keep ramming it? You know you can't get through it, yeah?
Oh, the baby.
Oh look, rockets, yeah.
We're doing a big battle left, Mia.
It made a sad sound as it died, yeah. If Chatfish girlfriends, you are a lesbian, yeah, says Burgers.
You're a lesbian. You're a lesbian, yeah.
Is it ever revealed why they were making this time suit, Nia?
Why not?
I don't think so. Like, we made a time suit, but why, yeah? So that... Shut up! And then they throw rocks at him. Evil beat. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, steamy. Ah, smells like chat. Really smells like chat. Stinky
I'll point out
chatfish.
to you, chat, that he was happy to smell that. He liked the smell, Nia.
No, yeah. Lies.
Man smell.
Oh God, no.
Did the man smell the man must make you happy?
That was a
You know,
toilet, you know, Nia.
shut your disgusting mouth. Right, just you dirty abomination, Binonia.
Abomination.
You think Bucky's being a little girl somewhere yet?
Yes, Nia.
Bucky is a little girl here. He hasn't been here long. She's probably being angry and upset. Like the little femboy she is. Beat it, Bucky.
I need to get ready for the gym, so I'll see y'all later.
See him, yeah. All he needs to do is yes. Next time he's here, crack down on him, yeah. How many hours have we had left?
Probably a lot.
I do like how he is aggressive, man, and will actually try to go towards me.
What happened to Kib's voice? Says Marangatu, Nia.
Welcome to the stream, Marangatu. How are you, my little Maori fish? It's like Maori fish. But a Maori fish. That's you. Maori.
As a reminder to the little chat bros, if we make the weekly today, Kibs will do another drunk stream. Tomorrow, I believe he said. Yeah.
Yep. We'll do an encore drunk stream. We're very close, chat. Yeah. Ow. I burned a
We'll
little.
be right back though, yeah.
Okay, Nia. How are you doing, Marangatu? I hope you've been having a good day. Like says materials and logistics, the Nintendo card thing is funny. It's putting back all the physical media costs, like materials and logistics, to in the end still be additional down on you. Isn't that funny, yeah? Wow, that is so Japanese to do that. Like, this is pointless, but we can make a lot of money doing it, yeah. Hit. There. Dead. I'm not married, but basically, you're Lowry to me. You little Lowry boy. He's like, what?
System frequency in proximity.
Marangatu, don't deny your heritage.
System intact. Scanning for temporal
Dastardly, you're a pubescent boy. Youth.
specifications. Component
Nintendo fans deserve, to be honest. Like next GTA, the fans deserve to overpay. Oh god, I hate that shit so. I don't care about the fans of those settings. You know why? Because I don't want... No game should be that much. Regardless of what a fanboy thinks. Fanboys are actually dumb. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying your holiday, Marangatu.
concealed threat.
What have you been doing in Japan? Anything fun? Anything exciting? See any cool sights? Ah, I died. Japan is a very interesting country, though I hear that the countryside is less interesting than the cities, which is weird because as a country person myself, I don't really like cities. I do want to go to the city because the city is intimidating. I was born in this country, and I'll be die in this country. Well, hello. Oh, it's a giant battle net thing, yeah. Oh, no, dastardly. Chatfish paid for the suit of a voice changer. It's a voice changer. I sound completely normal. To me. To you, I sound weird and distorted, like a robot. But to me, I am normal. I am sensible.
Your true self. Yeah.
It's like, did see personality? Did see bubbly? Nothing about me is did see. You're did see. I'm normal. I don't know what's wrong with you. You're all the ones that are weird. I'm the normal one. I'm the sensible one. I have no idea where I'm going. We'll go this way instead. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, they moved right over the top of the hood, man. They're... This is a safe space? No. It's far from safe in here. Catfish. It wasn't not safe here. There's no safeness here. It's a danger zone. Danger zone. Catfish hit the deck. Seen a few maid cafes around here. Haven't gone into one yet. Been to the Imperial Palace. A few really big shrines and temples. That's pretty cool. Taste any delicious cuisine? Posted relevant things and discussions. The food is great. Well, I did hear that they have quite good food there. So I'm not entirely surprised. The thing about Japan is it's actually really beautiful. The only thing that sucks about it is its corporate culture. But you take away that, then it cleans up a lot of the problems.
Good, I read your location. The munitions plant entrance is up ahead at the end of the tracks. We've heard of a minefield close by, so stay sharp. When you get there, keep your eyes open for another squad. They're expecting you.
Shielded threat detected.
We're almost there, Chatfish. We're almost escaping. They have shields now, like jackals. Shield this, motherfucker. Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh my goodness. By his penis. Got him, gentlemen. The speed bumps on the lower left section of the screen. What? Oh, you mean Aerith's tits. That's fair. Those things are dangerous. You could accidentally hit one of those and go crash off the road. Like, There's gonna be a region locked app re-switch that will be $100 cheaper. That's so funny. Fuzzy would definitely be angry if he heard that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
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 Oh. This is my field. What time is now?
How long is this game, yeah?
Not terribly, man. I think we're getting pretty close now.
It
I
does
remember the
feel that
city,
way, yeah.
and then there's a countryside, and then like the game kind of like ends somewhere now.
Cook said our new man was good, but he didn't tell us you were a
Well, thank you, Orangutan, for the generous donation. I appreciate it.
just over this hill. Recon's reporting magistrate reinforcements en route. But if we move fast, maybe we can get the jump on them.
Camel's hump. Camel's hump. We gotta get in the end. That's what you need. Holy shit, Nia! Get down! Oh, damn it. Got me. You got me good. You shot me. You shot me pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah. How many hours of fem camps are gonna be left after today, Chad? If we can stream for 10 hours, I will only have 20 hours of fem camps left. 21 hours, because you guys bought another one. And then I'll be so close to finally being free of sounding like a girl. And then I'll maybe pay attention to the game and stop dying.
I have a bad news for you, Kibbs, yeah. Even without a voice changer, you still kind of sound like a girl, yeah.
No, that doesn't happen, no.
No.
I am a man.
Yeah?
Now that I'm a man, I can do anything. Now that we're men. Fuck, I missed. Bring his balls.
I feel like I'm forgotten something, yeah. Ah, yes, I am.
Damn it! I died, yeah. I am a man. I have camera zooms at avatar. Do I move? Chat, you can dress me up. You can put on voice changer. But no matter what you do, my biology won't lie.
Crossbow now.
Holy shit, Chatfish! Hell yeah! thought of chunky, chat.
Fringe, Jano. Very fringe, man.
All the hormones Kid's taking is making her temperamental. Yeah.
What? All the hormones make you temperamental. Chat, you're becoming more deranged. You can all agree, but you'll still be wrong. You can.
Chatfish is only 700 and it's $755 away from making kids drunk again tomorrow. Yeah.
Very true, yeah.
That's
Also, it's already calculated, being on the sheet. You don't even need to do the math now.
I just looked at the screen. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it. They're good, chat. Want to make a drink? Why does Kip sound like a chipmunk? When to make a drink? Oh, 'cause Chatfish made the goal, and as promised I would do the thing if they did the thing. If Chatfish fund tomorrow, I'll use it again. Or not tomorrow. I mean, if they fund next week. Or, no, well, right don't work. You know what I mean?
Complete the weekly goal, man.
Yeah. Oh, God. Where's that gun here? To go flying here. I want it. It's gone here. Guess what? I found it. Yep, and I lost it. Yep. God damn it. Where is it? Yeah. It was right here a second ago. Oh, well. Whee! Oh, that's the one thought here. I've returned after cooking orders. Oh, what kind of burgers did you make, Ghost? Any seasonings or sauce? They're a little bit special. Maybe a nacho burger, perhaps? Ooh, hello. Catch. Why did it bounce off his face? Holy shit. My health is low. Do I have any potions or food? The answer to that question is no. It seems using the voice changer changes Kip's cohesion of thoughts regardless of being drunk. What do you mean it changed the cohesion of my thoughts? I'm talking just as I normally do. You're the ones... You know what that's called, chat? That's called confirmation bias. You think something is different because I sound different. You're overthinking things. I've always been this way. There's nothing different. All that's different is this little voice changer thing. I always sound like this. You talk like this, my mannerisms are the same. Nothing has changed. Silly chat. Ooh. Well, she's dead. Very, very dead. I could try this gun. It's a flamethrower SMG. Okay, come on. That's pretty fucking metal, Chatfishes. That's kinda cool.
Transport station located. Updating. Coordinates.
That's amazing, yeah. Not as the kill zone burning, but that's pretty good. I could use a pineapple burger. You are a strange one, Bathios. Pineapple on burger? I can't even fathom why.
Bino, send me some good pineapple, says Bfosnia.
I guess Bathios likes the traditional McDonald's special. A pineapple cheeseburger or whatever. This is actually good. I'm curious, chat. I'm okay with experimenting and trying new things, chat. We can try this. Oh, he burned. Oh, he burned it to burn the bullets.
Hold on, yeah.
Oh, he surrendered.
Keeps already talking about experimenting, yeah. Change.
If I leave this room, will he actually pick up a gun in me? No, you'll actually surrender. That is cool. Most games don't let them do that. They're like fake surrender. I mean, you just replace tomato with pineapple and you're done. It's so strange. What else do you put on your burger? Welcome to Semper Tantrum. Ah, there you are, Giggles. I was wondering where you were.
Giggle.
You little fish, you.
Hey, Semper Tantrum.
Little fish.
I haven't tried that, but
fish.
yeah. Oh yes, yeah. I forget to yeah. For my chatfish, because chatfish are. I'm going to explode. If I use time powers, nope, it doesn't save me.
You didn't go back far enough. It was still on you, yeah.
There you are. How'd that happen?
How'd that happen?
This is how.
Oh, some mythicals went through, yeah.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah.
The pineapple has to be grilled, says Giggles.
They called him the Giggler. Yeah.
Also, chat, whenever I call you silly or dumb, yeah, you only say that as a joke. You know that, right? Sometimes I get worried that you guys think I'm serious. Maybe that's my fault, but I just want you guys to know that I never actually mean to, like, hurt your guys' feelings. It's just a little game we play.
I always assume when he calls me a Beano dumb, he's being completely serious, yeah.
Well, I know Beano takes it always serious. I'd be yelling about that.
That concerns us. It's how they're phrased, like fact, not theory. Like he has already made a jump.
I sharpen a wooden stake for every time you do it. You wouldn't do that. Also, this voice makes kids more submissible. What? I'm not submissive.
You there? Give me a click if you're there. Come on.
Just because my voice sounds different doesn't mean I'm submissive then. I am in charge. I am the boss.
For now, just figure a way into the complex. Good luck.
And I'm not inebriated either, so I'm not gonna say anything dumb or stupid.
You're right.
That's the
You're right,
switch
dude.
camera.
You're right,
Chiblonia. Gibbs, go back, yeah. Ignores me.
What? What are you talking about, yeah?
There was a thing for you to hold X on to look at a different camera.
Hey, where are you?
To
What
the
you
right,
mean?
yeah. Over there, on the other side, yeah. Not there. There. Under the big light, yeah.
Oh, chill, man. Let's go burn some fuckers, man. He sounds like Bon? Oh my gosh. I do not sound like Bon.
Ballistic threat detected.
Intruder detected. Defense system.
It's a good thing they put these buttons here, Jaffers, yeah?
Yep, yeah. It's discount bond, team bond.
Don't think discount here is former ghost.
Discount ghost. Not even former anymore, yeah.
This is the bone that is actually a woman, the other one is just a black guy in a voice changer. Yeah.
Surprise! Need water. You don't give it, brother.
He thirsty, Chad, and he needs a drink now.
Catfish over the rainbow. Hello.
How'd
I've
get
heard you.
here? I'm gonna get a drink.
Bon is awesome. She did work on this model. And she did a great job. That's why when you see Bon Chat, remember to thank her for the model as well. She works very hard for you guys. That was hard as me, of course. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, you did. You know, maybe the bad guys would just get scared. They're sick of attacking, you know? Like, they just give up. Like, you know what? Maybe I'm not gonna fight the guy with time-altering powers.
I wouldn't, yeah. I would see the guy in front of me being killed outside, like, instantly. I was like, ah. Today was my day off anyway, and like, leave.
Got it. Sight focus. Got a crossbow. What's your status?
Damn. There's Yinglet, and no, I don't have a Yinglet voice, and I never will. Because Yinglets are cringe. Mauled and seed Genghis. He's like, way. Oh my gosh, Genghis. You're delusional. You're delusional. I am a normal chap. You're the weirdies. Oh.
Oh my god, the second woman of the channel arrived, yeah.
Jiggles! Wait, no, Reggie! His name is Kitten. Kitten. How are you, Kitten? Yeah? Yeah, we're changing it up a little. Why?
It sounds different. You sound like a generic VTuber.
Good.
Yep.
Generic
It
and
sounds like
forgettable.
I told him that he just proved that. If
Don't forget to yeah, Squealy.
Yeah, Squealy. You have to meow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
If Enya,
Use yeah.
I am doing it, yeah. If anything, Gibbs just proved that like all the VTubers are men with voice changers, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
but like he just proved, yeah.
No, I'm not saying that yet.
You think you can actually trick someone with this? Yeah.
I don't think so,
Probably,
yeah.
You've done it before, yeah.
If they're intoxicated, yes, yeah.
People have gotten messages about how the chappers think he's cute when he sounds like this, yeah.
Yeah.
Bino said Gibbs cute without even without using the voice changer at all, yeah.
He did that, yeah.
Bino has accused Gibbs of being breedable when we were testing the voices.
He got very thirsty for me yesterday. It's creepy. It's creepy.
Damn. I know where I'm hated and want.
Oh my god, don't be a baby. Be baby.
My god, you guys, you don't understand jokes. What you should always take it seriously, man.
Bina is always so serious about everything he says. That's why we always have to be like super careful around Bina because he'll cry about anything. Yeah.
I will turn up a kitten. Hold on. I remember this. Fun, but a bit campy. Welcome, Stream. How are you doing today? My little Reggie, oh my little Reggie. He's my little fanboy. It's you. You're a fanboy. Yes, I got quiet. He's embarrassed. Embarrassed.
The key word there is boy, yeah.
Touch.
He just says touch.
You're not authorized here.
Ah.
You're not authorized here.
Yeah. I died. What do you expect, Chips? Chatfish are special. They are. My special little fish. That's why I'm gonna fry you up. Oh. Oof. Yeah. And it didn't blow up this time, yeah. Uh-oh. Right in the cheeks.
Collective timeshift viable.
Hello. Get your ass covered in you. I'm trying you. Damn, yeah. They do get spongier in in the later part.
Is this the end of the game already?
We're pretty close, man, I think. You sound like teenage hormone Celeste? What? Why would I sound like that? Do you even know what Celeste sounds like, Em? I don't think so. What if she's got a big, deep, gravelly Marcus Phoenix voice? Then what are you gonna do?
I didn't know you were gonna trans Celeste, oh no.
Everyone has their
Celeste?
downfalls.
Last?
Damn, he died. Yeah. Ooh. We lost your submission.
And if
Nope,
it's no
still
one again.
broken. It's just going really slow. Riffords hasn't come through yet either. Green Branch. Yeah.
All employees must exercise warehouse floor. Any personnel involved in munitions accidents will be dealt with severely.
Immortal Wolf has been a member for 6 months.
There's a sulfur miner. Yeah.
Thank you for the
That was
long-term
war is
support.
Finished. Green Branch. Yeah.
You can buy out if you would like, yeah? You get your chatfish as an orc fish. And surround Aerith with your strong working muscle. To wonder that.
Give Gibbs is reminding me of Yzma from The Emperor's New Groove as as you know, a little cat thing.
Oh my god, a little cat. Like,
Kind of. That is actually pretty close. Yeah.
Yes. That's something I can get behind.
And then you throw her into a pit of piranhas and she dies.
If you want, on
And it
that
comes back in the
rebranch,
cartoon.
That'll be 20 more for a pocket fish. Yeah.
Welcome to stream, Matt.
Ew, says Matt Blankenbacher. Yeah.
Indeed. We have to get through these hours of M-Kibs. We're almost there, though. How many hours left?
Yeah.
25.
A lot.
But it's only like 20 hours, isn't it?
31. Yeah.
Well,
And there is 52 hours of yeah.
yeah. Oh, shit. Ouch. There we go. Well, he did surrender.
Do it over time. Okay. Just remember, rebranch.
Found to be handling materials roughly will be reported to magistrate security.
Oh my. Ouch. Rude.
Time-stopping threat.
Oh,
Oof. Ah. Yeah. Ooh.
that's a hand. Yikes. There goes my limbs.
The fucking retarded sounds.
I do, little Blankenbacher. You being a good little chatfish today? Now, chat. I will continue that special offer for the rest of today. If chat funds the weekly goal and exceeds it by 100, we will stream another drunk stream, but for The Last of Us Part 2. Or your choice. Okay. But let chat decide. Because maybe they don't want it to be cursed. We're close to reaching that, chat. I will have you know that I threw up all last night after the stream. It was quite awful. It was quite awful.
We didn't get to hear any of it. We didn't get to go.
Because I'm not gonna leave the stream on. I'm gonna leave.
Also, my fan art was posted by Polly on Fan Art Bickering Bunch. Can you show it? To chat? I don't
My
think so.
little Blankenbacher's a little bit sad. Don't worry, Blankenbacher. It won't be on forever. It'll be gone before you know it. I shall have to complete my hours, and I will be free.
Yes, Polly has posted fan art. Yeah.
Oh, well, we will take a look in but a moment.
What's that, Yinless? If they make it, you'll extend your name change, Nia?
For another year? Sweet.
Okay, English, we appreciate your sacrifice. Chief Lord Evan is nice. I'd sooner died and played Fortnite. Again. I did it once, chat. And I hated every minute.
For reference, he said Fortnite Chatfish, not Morgnite.
Oh.
The way he was just waddling, yeah.
You they do all, yeah.
Green conveyor active. Keep clear of the loading area.
Oh. That's a big tank. I think that was just a reveal. Whew.
Time-slowing threat detected.
I'm going to go make dinner, my dude. Nah. going to be back later. Yeah.
Because of being on you.
Yeah.
He's just a little Beano.
Enlist looking for backup, man.
He will find none.
He might take up that deal if we make the weekly day. He'll extend the name change for a year, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are fast boys, man.
Yeah.
Actually, since we've made Fridays, well, doesn't that mean 2 towers
That's true.
this week? Yeah.
2 Towers Extended Edition Watch Along this Friday. For Chatfish's many rewards.
Remember that all stored munitions are unstable. Any personnel found to be
Glory Flora.
roughly
What?
reported to magistrate security.
I do like how he just turns to gibbets. These time bros are quite tough, man.
Flamethrower detected. Yeah.
Good job, man. She was like, no deal, yeah. But you got his must return. He's on the fence? Probably. God willing it is, so that way you don't ever mistake me for anything else of a man. Sounds like okie dokie. Well, no shame in saying linguist, I hope you're having a good day. Only in true form can he properly breed kibs. What? Not breeding shit, boy. Oh shit, yeah. There was a
They
tree.
ambushed you, man.
His balls,
Right in the
man.
crotch. That's just mean, yeah.
The real dick move. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think old gangster bosses were just catboys? You think about it? Going yeah.
See? Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like how old British cavalrymen were furries, yeah. With the way they spoke.
All employees must exercise discretion while on the warehouse floor. Any personnel involved in munitions accident.
Catfield rolling in. Exactly, Dashley. See? Yeah.
Yeah.
Chatfish wanna join the Catthia? Traffic, yeah. From the ghost does say he thinks you should take it, man. The gold? Or the deal? It's a very beneficial deal, Yingos.
We get to bully you, and you get to be called a Yinglet for another.
And you get another drunk stream.
Think of the benefits, man. You get to be called Yingles forever. He's like, yeah, I want it.
You'll make Genghis so happy, Enlist. Yeah.
You will. Genghis.
Genghis loves you.
Dang good.
The
Dang
way
good.
you are.
These time bros don't stand a chance, man. This gun just beats them. Like you didn't have too many obsessions. It's over, Florio. You go, Boogie. English is taking the deal. Because I order him to.
English, think of the potential benefits you could get in terrestrial war if you take the deal.
All I get a free general that's overpowered.
No, you're so I'm such a. But how about
gonna offer to
this?
make you character cards again, English.
English.
Yeah.
What about a custom lord in Terrestrial War? You'd never be able to get it otherwise. Huh?
I already got his attention with the benefit. Yeah. Is that an actual offer though, Kibbs and yeah?
That is, man.
So if he offers to keep his name, if the weekly's met and
Yes,
Eunice
that's
extends his
another
name a year.
incentive, man.
Well, Eunice, there you go. That is actually a very good deal, Nia.
That's a lot of value.
You'll
And
be
a
the second one
one-time
never made,
offer.
Nia.
You can't refuse me, chat. You have to give in to my will. I feel like I don't sound very intimidating.
No, you don't.
I'm trying to sound powerful and cool, but I feel like I sound different.
Sound girly.
I don't like that.
That's true, Zar. So that's like $300+ worth.
Yeah. Yeah.
English, I give you an offer you can't refuse. Yes. Hugo and Florio, the only way you can counter that offer is to donate $300 to counter that. But you won't, and you can't. I win. Give in. Submit to me.
Damn good deal. I'd take that deal.
You know, so English isn't typing. He's struggling.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to come to terms and accept it. He's on helium? Good. I'm glad I sound like I'm high on helium. It's better than sounding like a girl.
But you already sound like a girl in real life.
It'll squeeze.
Just really.
You're at the central assembly line. Lines keep moving close to the plane.
Munitions plant is a dangerous place.
Green fish. Okay.
Exercise caution around all conveyor belts and assembly lines.
I'm not going caving. I'll just die in a corner somewhere. Just and become skeleton of the cave. Skeleton of the... Of course they've got a factory level. Yeah.
He's just having fun, that guy. Yeah. Jokes aside, Eunice, your name change for a year, then you get a custom Lord character. Like that's a damn good deal. Yeah.
That's a goddamn good deal. You should take it.
Because you go
'Cause also
for real
remember, the
doing
weekly still has to
nothing.
be made for that to go through anyways, yeah.
Oh. Oh, I made it.
All personnel, the Crone Magistrate requires that all trade secrets be kept confidential. Any personnel
We did dastardly. He chose a bad employer. And now he's dead. Chatfish over the rainbow.
What's another year, Yunlish? Besides, you could have the character Draconis after all.
I want my neighbor. Shit. Jump dumb.
That's a brave man. Why do you sound like a Southern Belle? Yeah, says Sniper Commando.
Oh, these things make me sound different. You know this, Chad.
When your shift is over, exit the facility. All personnel.
He's got a flamethrower and he runs closer in, yeah. That guy just wanted to die, I think, yeah.
You're suicidal, said the Chatfish.
We almost got him, Chatfish man. Oh, my little fishies. Ow. Ow. Ouchie. Ouchie, step.
Assembly line is at full capacity. Please do your part to keep productivity high.
Oh, no. Need to go back down, yeah?
Florial's saying no.
You must still let Florial control you. I give you an amazing offer. Your custom lord of your choosing, even modeled, and the art for it. They can't compete with me. They can't hold a candle. I know. Even Genghis is just so approving. See? Genghis is on my side. That's a good little gangoid. He's a gangoid. Oh my god. Little Chatfish. Little Chatfish.
What is your
I like
objective
how,
now?
I like how Kip sounds constantly out of breath, by the way.
But
Yes,
I don't
yeah.
sound out of breath. You're out of breath.
You're out of touch.
out of touch with Kip.
So behind on it.
Shut
You're
up.
out of touch.
Maybe I was out of touch this whole time.
Heads up, team.
No reinforcements will save them. Yeah. Take this Google credit, Insane Aquarium, Johnny Bravo. Well, thank you very much, Matt.
Johnny Bravo voice with the curves.
Need more troops.
Needless.
Insane Aquarium is $70 away. And yeah.
That's a really bad. They're giving you really bad advice. Like, unironically, not even joking. That's me actually being nice and giving you a chance to get something you probably couldn't have ever gotten. Yeah. You could take the deal, yeah. A custom lord, custom things, a custom card, official, done by the team. You're gonna kick yourself in the shins come a few years down the road when we don't do that anymore, yeah? I'm just warning you, because that's not something we're gonna offer indefinitely. Once you get in, we're gonna be very lucky and very few. Until I can afford to hire an artist officially to do that kind of stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
When we get these things, well, they'd enter production probably this month, if I had to guess.
Pretty
It's
much
like
once,
processes.
yeah, once his is more or less done, move on to Ulysses.
Really don't do particularly long, yeah.
The character art's gonna be the quickest, because then
It's the model that's gonna take a while, yeah.
I mean, the card and
All personnel, assembly line is at full capacity. Please do your part to keep productivity high.
Floral shows his true colors.
He
He's only
wants
saying no 'cause it
things,
doesn't
yeah.
benefit him specifically. He's not thinking on yin what benefits Yinless, only Floral.
Yeah. I failed.
Typical Floreal gaming.
Florio, only interested in what Florio wants. Coloring surprised. Ah, bad guys. Bad guys.
No, not in canon, Spider-Bit.
I like how you say that, like you're disappointed father, but in you. Like, no, not like that. No.
They are but simple chatfish. Yeah.
I'll put you back a good bit.
Continue.
All personnel, the Crone Magistrate requires that all trade secrets be kept confidential. Any personnel discussing munitions technology.
Bouncy.
Saboteurs, as storms rolling in, probably gonna lose internet and power. And the rest of my fence. Well, make sure you stay safe, Sniper Commando.
Be safe, buddy.
Keep your phone charged. Emergency water and whatever supplies you need, yeah? And seek appropriate cover. Cover. Oh, damn it. Cover.
Cover.
Squealy, you're gay.
You can't even say it. You're gay.
Send reinforcements. On the ground.
What's your stat?
There we go, yeah. Fuck.
You got an aiming kid, though.
Yeah, it's a controller, yeah. Cheeks.
So you can aim when you're aiming for the cheeks, yeah.
Yes, the spirit sniper commander, you'll be just okay.
All trade secrets be kept Now discussing munitions technology will be viewed as enemies of the magistrate. Catwalk ladder activated.
Ballistic threat detected.
Yeah. There's a barrel. I'm gonna be a little chatfish all the way home. That's the spirit chat. That's
the ballistic
not
threat,
the
yeah.
spirit. It's a rocket launcher. And it blew me up. Now I am but tongues. Tongues and soup.
Trespasser.
Need more troops. In position.
No matter bucket shoots will help them yet. Bonk.
Does
Bonk.
offer still stand for being this?
Yes, it does, yeah.
I like how quick he is to abandon his original stance, you know? Yeah.
It's not abandoning it. This is smart offer, all of a sudden, yeah.
People can realize their mistakes regularly, yeah.
No, there is no realizing mistakes. There's people do not change. There's nothing good in the world.
This is me actually being nice and giving him a chance to do something really good. In exchange for him offering himself as a sacrifice.
A sacrifice, if you will. Yeah.
Confidential. Any personnel discussing munitions technology will be viewed as enemies of the magistrate.
Contact.
There we go.
Probably want to take out the rocket launcher guy immediately.
Yeah. We do, yeah.
Goodness, we're literally telling you it is a good deal. Everyone said it's a good deal. Yeah.
It has monetary value at a very high amount. Well, the dropship isn't guaranteed. Chad has to reach their side of the deal. So it isn't even a guarantee, by the way, yeah? Oh my god, I hate that guy.
Green
Fuck
Red
him,
wants
yeah.
the deal, yeah.
I reading him to be this as well.
For the less fortunate chatfish, I will try to eventually help to give them opportunities to get nice things like that. But I'm gonna need them to, well, do something as well.
I like how every time someone lists a number for how much it is, it goes up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it might be $600 worth of stuff. It's production-wise, I'm going to try to produce it at $300 value, but we'll see, Nia. You're probably right though about it being more expensive. It probably is $600, to be honest. But it shouldn't be
Zor
higher
also
than
has a point. It doesn't matter what your name is at this point. You're still gonna be in this, yeah.
Yeah, people are gonna call you what they're gonna call you, Nia.
Please do your part to keep productivity high.
Now, don't fall off this time.
Or do.
Go in back in the room and look up, Nia. What's in the crate, Nia? Just a gun. Yeah. That other door doesn't open, Nia? Ah, there it is.
Arr, she blows. Yar. Yeah.
It's not $700 in check. Wait, I'm pretty sure it's $800 right? Oh my god, Chatfish.
Yeah.
I have no idea what his actual production cost is going out to because we're new to doing this. We don't have experience.
Yes, because it's Lycan, Carlos, and potentially even Sala basically needing to talk to in some situations. And designing the card, and like, it is a lot, yeah.
Okay, according to these charts, the plant's central reactor core runs on outdated power cells. Now, if they had to flush even a third of the cell coolant. So naturally, you're gonna flush it all.
Hey, stop right there.
Bradafix says 600 is a fair price with all the people involved, especially if the characters are canon. Yeah.
Yes, because the actual team and official team is working on it.
Also, the characters wouldn't be canon, they'd be legends stuff.
Eh.
Yeah.
Think about Chatfish. Chatfish of legend. Of legend!
This how nobody talks squealing. We started on. Rise,
said
squeal.
something? Yeah.
Squealy.
You're full of cum, you know that.
Yeah, right there.
It's vodka he's actually full of, Nia.
No, I'm not drunk. Ooh, ow, ow,
At least
ow.
yesterday, Nia. Camera. No knobs for you to turn, but there's a lever, Nia.
Cargo Dolly 2, active.
Cargo dolly. Need to get to the other side, Nia.
Cargo Dolly 2, returning.
Oh, dang, yeah, we gotta do it at the same time, yeah.
Cargo Dolly 1, returning. Cargo Dolly 2, active. Cargo Dolly 1, active.
Yeah. So he's here just 40K. They wouldn't let you do it to begin with, yeah.
Dolly 1, returning.
Hmm.
Get in the box, Kiblo.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Oh, that didn't work, Nia. behind the bun, yeah. Enlist says, fine, I'll take the stupid deal. If chat reaches the weekly, I'll add another year of Enlist for drunk stream. And all
There we
that, yeah.
go, Chatfish. Let's make the weekly chat. Let's get that extra drunk stream for you.
Marine Branch then immediately gives 10 memberships, which only one went through, sadly, but that's better than none, so thank you for the generous gift.
No, Chatfish need to be nice to me in case I feel ill, cause I could get sick. And Chatfish need to take good care of me. Uh-oh. It's your responsibility to take care of me, Chat. Always has been. After all, I can't take care of myself. True.
That's rather self-evident.
Squealy. Man, kitten. Oh, you enjoy your tiny little fucking desk, you piece of crap. Yeah, that's right. You and your trash set up in your little, you little fucking corner. You little cut corner.
Oh, and Marine Branch allows the enlist to put $5 to where he wants. Look at that. See, enlist.
Yeah,
All
next.
you had to do.
Yeah, Common Society, you're gonna have to make a deal too in the future. Review on yours.
Cut the Zarzar.
Can you Zarzar? He's like, no. We can't afford that deal.
That'd be pretty bad. Yeah.
We just get Zarzar. You break that.
Well, I couldn't go to Counter-Strike end the game from the
Did you guys ever make hands read the Conus pick bottles away?
No, I haven't done it yet. It doesn't have to do it still. This is true, yeah?
Very true. Yeah. Pretty sure he was hoping you'd forget, yeah.
Allah. Inshallah.
You already gave me before. Also, I can't take you seriously with the VC on because I'm Czar.
You can take me seriously, chat.
That's just the part where he says you can take me. Say that, Chatfish. Do that.
Yeah.
No,
Look at those
that's
big terrible
disingenuous.
zongos. You can take them seriously, chat. Yeah.
Shielded threat detected.
He's little Tony.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
That was dangerous, yeah.
Damn it. Scared me. I'm a Chatfish of my word, so there is the $50, yeah. Well, chat.
Closest game fund would be. Let me figure that out. Insane Aquarium, yeah.
Ow, ow, ow. Alright, they're gone, yeah?
Oh, oh right, Myth Fallen Ones will just be using the thumbnail, that's why it's so cheap. No.
Hi.
There you
We
go.
did, yeah.
Warning, reactor coolant purge in progress.
Structural instability detected.
Damn it. I hate that. I
kind of
stupid
unexpected.
lasers.
So if the weekly is made, Yinless will change. Will keep his name changed for another year. Yeah.
Venus will be rewarded, and Chatfish will get a drunk string of their choice.
Has
At
to be today,
my
though. Yeah.
expense, yes, because I'm gonna do another drunk string. I need. I don't know something. It needs. My little chatfish. My little chatfish. Whoa.
Warning, reactor core temperature unstable.
Could do a paradox game drunk so Zarn, yeah.
I don't know if that's what Chatfish want as a drug string.
I like the little pop sound it makes.
Interesting, done.
Warning, reactor core temperature unstable.
Damn.
That's a powerful gun, yeah.
Tesla trooper, yeah.
Well, you take care of your mom first, unexpected, yeah.
Yes, yeah. Your mom is more important.
Yeah. That's
Thank you, yeah. I'm sorry, that probably sounded absolutely terrifying.
It sounded very dumb, is what it did sound like.
That doesn't surprise me. I need a drink. Entertain my little fish. Well, I don't grab a
Thank you
drink.
for your generous donation, Green Brain. We just did the party decoration for her 60th birthday, so that was pretty neat too. I'm gonna hope that went well. Sounds like she's doing all right. Yeah, which is good to hear. Yeah. Also, I'll be making an announcement at the next at this coming Tertiary War meeting chat. So for those who are there, you know. Also, Volpus will be showing back up, so we might be able to continue the 2v2 scenario thing we were doing earlier. Yeah.
Yay!
Or start new games.
Yay! New games!
Does Willie have any interesting
Calculus to read
commentary?
the Cream Lab. Genghis
I'm happy that makes
says
you
that there's
upset,
a
Kips.
stream element, yeah.
Is there now? Only Kip can look at that, and he's too busy being fat, stupid in the background. Are you coming back, fat and stupid? Stupid and fat.
The good thing Bino's not here, given the sounds Kiblo's making. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd probably jerk off to it like Beto typically does.
Hello, I'm back from strength training.
You're fat. I don't like you.
Straight training. He's trained to be straight. He's like, no, he's not where I said it. Today here at Straight Training with Buzzy, we're telling her how like H6 is bad.
And my God, sometimes it's hard to understand you with how your voice changer messes up your speech patterns.
I can understand him just fine. I think maybe you're just becoming too aroused to understand him, Fuzzy.
Yeah, you're so
Disgusting.
gay for
Yeah.
femkib.
Right here is projecting his fetishes quite fiercely.
Fuzzy pulling out the just no you because he has no response back. Yeah.
I'm not the one having those thoughts, Rapier. You're the one that brought it up.
Tibet donates $13.37 and says, "Fanboys are the boops your nose for the future of our generations, boo-boo. Blushes, they are cute. Huey and loves putting things up their little swatty boy pussy. Ugh, gross. They are what the boops your nose perfect girlfriends well, and they will love you forever." and ever. So then, Yozo's with you, oh, looks at Daddy. Can I be your sexy fairy boy so you can use me as a, tell me when please. S-L-U-Y-S, Revino. But it must have a yinglet. Well, you have to donate 100% of that to make that happen.
I like how it's a free Beano, but
It
has
is
to have
it is
something.
mostly Genghis who's funding the free Beano.
Oh, yeah, Major. That's
But
another
it's the
13.
And
That's
he's already agreed
two.
to it.
Okay, okay, that's fine. That's two $13.37 to have.
Just free Beano, yeah. Free
Just
Beano's
bring it
almost
over here.
funded, yeah.
Funny to good you. It's weird, I missed when Phil was coughing in the background.
What are you doing?
Just realized dinner was ready, so I'll be right back in a few minutes. 10,
I
15
heard
minutes.
feel this coffee in the background. What are you actually doing?
I missed Phil and his coughing.
You miss Phil and his coughing. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Phil
live
was
with
really
Phil
the best
anymore.
part of Reguline, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, kid. You'll turn 30 soon, and you'll be old, so you can cough for us.
So I already am 30.
Oh, you already are 30. Wow. You've already hit femboy death. Wow.
Tiberius says, I'm glad I turned my volume off when I walk away, because what the giblets? Yeah. Foxnex says stream elements for me for once.
He donates $4.20, says, nyan, nyan, meow, 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 meow. Well. Rar, rar, rar. Birding, yeah. For fam chips. Hashtag them. Hashtag rapier. Hashtag chips choice. Well, thank you for your donation. Hashtag daddy, yeah. That's a reference to an old stream.
So it's going to daddy? Okay.
What? No.
Yeah.
So it's going to Fem Kibs and what then, yeah?
Fem Chips, Rapier, and Chips Choice, yeah. Chips Choice will go to support a Chatfish's song, yeah.
Chatfish is what?
A Chatfish fund. Whoever's fund help someone. What about you, Tiberius? Chips should start smoking, SF. Hashtag other M. Why, Halsey? Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good day. Where have you been, Halsey? You haven't been loyal. You'll be punished. Yes. Feel intimidated.
There you are. We just intercepted a system-wide transmission.
Those are derpy looking.
Get out of there. According to the specs, the best exit point, the drop jet bay. Just keep going up fast as you can.
Keep going up as fast as you can. Well, it can only go as fast as the game allows it to load. Yeah.
Ah!
When will Phil be on stream again, yeah? Says Genghis Kek.
More than likely, never.
No! What would it take to bring Phil back?
He would have to visit me, or I would have to take my computer to.
How much
wherever
money
he's
for him to
living
visit
right
you? How much fun out, Jimmy?
now. Quite a lot, actually. I'm like 3 states away.
He's like, so your gay friends had me visit?
So yeah, you just buy Phil a computer and get him.
Phil
to
started
start
coughing in the background for an hour.
He doesn't want to do that. I'll tell you.
He doesn't want to do that. Oh. This is gonna be a time puzzle.
I don't know, where's the Metroid Zero mission stream? Yeah. Says Holvenator.
Yeah, kid. Yeah.
Catfish, I'm in trouble.
What's the weapon over there? Maybe it can deal with it, yeah.
Yeah, no. Man. Yeah. My nose. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna use this to get him, yeah?
Does that have a secondary fire?
Oh, yeah.
Blink, 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 blink.
Probably wanted you to pause and shoot at him or something.
If we go over there, yeah? Not entirely sure. Now, Halsey, have you been a good little fishy today? Or have you been naughty? You know you're the bad little fish.
And fry him.
Yeah. Yeah. We fried them. And then we squirt a little bit of lemon on them. We eat 'em. You wouldn't want to be a naughty little fish, would you? You wouldn't want to be lemoned. I guess I have to kill all the dudes, maybe, yeah?
Catfish, I'm in trouble. Sorry, kid. This isn't a donate lube button, yeah.
Guys,
says Torva.
Torva, you Canadian tucklefuck. He's like, hey, hey. That might help us, man. Where did it go? I'm assuming we can't kill them, yeah.
I don't think that really works.
Damn it. Start stressing, I need a hero. He's gotta be brave, and he's gotta be fast. Was he not fast? Was he slow and takes 30 years?
And then fast.
Oh, that's right. Otherwise, if he's just fast, so just run into a cliff and die. Ooh. This Jay's really so excited. Meow. This good kitten, what are you doing?
That was a song of Shrek 2, therefore I remember it very vividly. That and Gingy being very tall, very tall. Like a giant Gingy.
There we go.
Got the gumdrop buttons.
We need that Lord Farquaad chat.
Chatfish.
His days are numbered.
Shit.
Squealing. Shut the fuck up.
I saw the delay of this. Like, you're
actually not delayed.
I do shut.
There is no delay. It's instant, really.
It is now.
You know that?
And you just delayed yourself. And
Yeah, because I'm playing a game, you dummy.
That's why I switched to this one. No delay, yeah.
Yeah. Chatfish can get all they want of Kib. Instant Kib action. Instant Kib act. It's like Star Battlefront. I hate this helicopter. I wish it would die.
It hates you, yeah. Can you get ammo for that at the ammo box? Yeah.
So I'm literally using my time stop powers, you schizo person.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Work is work, Green Branch.
Is it though?
It's just work. That's it.
Yeah. And then you come here, don't even with Tibbs and I, yeah.
Yeah. It's true. Yeah.
Do good for it now, yeah.
Well, he has to, yeah.
Oh,
It's part of this room's rules. People have to participate, including Fuzzy and everyone else, damn. So, yeah.
yeah.
Good
I was
girl.
grabbing a snack. I didn't hear what you said
I'm
earlier.
happy. My kitty is so good.
You're so gay. Yeah.
And
You're
yet
just
we know
mad.
he likes it, Chad, because he keeps coming back for more.
He needs it. He's addicted to my kitten.
Did you just say he's addicted to my kitten? Yeah.
A verbal slip.
I'm gonna slap your face and I'll kill you forever.
Damn them.
You played yourself, yeah. Alright, Spig, that's spamming now. Yeah.
Don't delete him, yeah. Leave it be, yeah. It's literally a drawing up engagement. Let them type, yeah. Typing is good for the channel, yeah.
I'm not deleting anything yet.
But pulling
He
Spig
was
is good.
thinking about it. See, Chad, not so I have to look out for your interests. It's me. Not Bucky. Not Chuba. Me. I'm the only one. Gives you what you want. It's true. Now choose me over them. Hello.
Fuck that guy in particular, I guess, yeah.
That's a great clip. What's a great clip, yeah? Oh, Chatfish. I can't wait till I get to wear clothes. I'm tired of being naked all the time.
Now, are you gonna tell chat when they can make you that way again, yeah?
But they make the weekly. But that's not doable now, yeah? There we go, yeah.
Now, Chatfish, if you wish to get another drunk stream tomorrow and have Yinless's name be Yinless for another year, we are $661.57 away.
That's true, Chatfish, yeah.
I thought you wanted to do the RE5 drunk stream on Saturday, kid.
But I push it back now.
Okay, never mind then.
We'll push it back if I guess the drunk stream, or we'll figure it out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mostly because there's a lot of momentum for other things at the moment, yeah. But I still want you to get your things ready. Don't buy the food yet. And then send me the bill. Secure your beer and secure some soda or whatever. And then put that in the cupboard for later.
I'll do what I did last time and just dilute the alcohol with my waters. So
That's when you do it. Want me to do an RE5 test too, yeah. Make sure it works, yeah. But we'll do that after stream, yeah. We'll do that today, actually. Go ahead and download it, yeah.
I don't have it.
Oh. I'll gift it to you. Yeah. Where am I? Where am I? I'm down here.
Who am I? Yeah.
Who am I? What am I?
Tips on helium? You damn right it's on Tammy.
Gibbs is a Ferengi woman in here.
What, Nia? The rules are acquisition, yeah. Right. He should be dead, Nia. We have to do these voice change things so that Bucky can't be here, but otherwise he'd do something evil. So I specifically chose times he wasn't available because I'm smart. Oh, no. Ah, no, Kib. Hello. Oh, they got
You
me.
have died now.
I sent it to you,
You will
Kips.
die.
Send me
He's also
what?
posted it in
Oh,
Screen
zing.
clips now.
Why would you send me things making me work? Yes, we can. Like and Fish after stream would like to talk about the Red Sun Dream, so we shall do that. After stream as well. Let's
You
see.
also need to still show Paul the new fan art now.
Well, I can't. Oh no, there's a lot of clips. Let's listen. He's addicted to my kitten. That sounds awful. That's what I sound like? I hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gibbs, you did say you'd show the fan art now.
I said I can't show nothing.
Okay. Yeah.
No streaming console because I can't minimize that.
Fair. Yep. Yep. Right.
I apologize and beg for my forgiveness.
No. Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh. Here. Oh. I meant to give you that. Oops. There we go. No. Oh. Okay, he's gone, yeah.
I think you need to charge that a bit longer for it to really be effective, Nia.
Yeah, me too, yeah. And no, I'm not authorized to be in you. Gibbs has to beg more? You're not gonna make me beg. Fucking sickos. I know what you're doing. It's some of your sick fantasies.
Somebody there? Hold it.
That's what girls are for. They're for begging. I'm a kib. Kibs don't beg. Oh, not again. Oh, no.
It's this corridor again.
Oh, we did it again. Oh. Oh. Well, that wasn't ya. Oh, there's the ladder, yeah. Stream Elements. Okay, I'll check it. Anonymous tip for $600 on Stream Elements. Holy shit. Spider Pig, that better not be you. You should be taking it easy with your donations. If you're not feeling well, I can refund you that. It's okay. There's no shame in it, Spider Pig. As that was you.
He wants a custom.
Oh,
trophy reward
okay.
thing.
I get ya. Thank you for the donation. That's incredibly generous. And congratulations,
thank
Chatfish.
I will tag Lycan to let him know, because he'll be doing the initial art for that. Yeah.
That is very generous. Spider Pig, thank you very much.
Very much.
I got a job and I had one for a few weeks now. Okay, but I know. But just as a thing, guys, you know, I do care about you guys. And it's important that you guys build up a reserve of finances for yourself. Because remember, I'm a luxury thing. I exist for your amusement and entertainment. You are always number one, so always look out for you first. Me number two. It's my job to say that. I know Rapier and Reggie are good friends. Sometimes I criticize them a little bit too harshly, but I do care about them.
Now,
we're friends?
Yes, we are the best of friends, Rick. You weren't desperate. How's it feel? You feel proud of yourself? Yeah.
I thought I was just the slave. Yeah.
You are a slave, but also a friend. Yeah. It's like Alexander Jefferson or whatever. He had slaves, but he also liked sex from the slaves. Therefore, they were his sex friends, but also slaves. That's what you are, Chumba. You're a sex slave. And Chumba.
I think
Yeah.
I liked it better when Squidly couldn't talk. Yeah.
Me too.
I got beans, by the way. My mom bought me beans. Good old
Well,
Texas
chat?
beans.
We're dangerously close to a drunk stream tomorrow. Yeah.
I thought we just funded, yeah.
Nope, 60 away. Yeah.
Oh wow, really? Okay. Well, thank you for your station, yeah.
$61
putting on
tomorrow.
Chatfish that should be on screen.
Yes, Big sure to have his Chatfish up there. Yeah.
That's true, yeah. He does have a
Well,
Chatfish.
all of them if he has more than one. Yeah.
I think he only has one, yeah. But because...
Good night, Alki.
Night, Alki. Sleep tight. Spider Pig. Where is he? That's right. You chose his actual name for his fish. Stupid. These shoes are not your real name. It's that voice changes tune just a tiny bit. Kim sounds just like... What? I think Nanakai should be banned. They say weird things. And weird things are bannable. Ah, nice Coca-Cola.
Is this the canon voice of Aerith Shiblo?
What? Can you elaborate that, Squilly?
Is it the canon voice of Aerith Shiblo? Yeah? Your femboy voice?
That's not the canon voice of Aaron.
Does Aerith sound more like you, Shiblo? Yeah?
No, she sounds nothing like me. She's a girl. I'm a guy.
However, we always recognized Aerith by yeah. They usually occasionally did in the Squex.
Mind you, right the eye. What's that do? Oh, it's a time thing. I get you now, yeah.
If that voice changer is tuned just a tiny bit, Gibbs would sound like a steamy snuggler. Explains many things it does. Yeah.
I feel like it's better if we don't actually fine-tune the voice, and yeah.
Hey. We should always fine tune it if we can give chat a better experience, but that's the only reason. If we can provide a better quality experience for chat, chat gets better quality experience. But beyond that, that's like the reason. That fire looks goofy.
It does, yeah.
About your offer. I accept.
Right, it's too short provided I can, yeah.
If Crone finds out,
Longer.
my career is
Yeah.
over. I'm trusting you.
So we railed her, yeah. We railed
And don't
her.
worry about getting right back to me immediately, Spider Pig. Yeah.
Munition clips, cute. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Let Spider Pig know the restrictions and whatnot on the character. If he doesn't want to have it just be a pure, Legends.
All right, listen up. I'm gonna lay this out real simple. With considerable help from our new man here, we've cut them deep. They've got no weapons coming and no reinforcements. Recon even says Crone's Sentinel is retreating toward Alpha District. So, we're going after him. No doubt Crone's already fortified the district perimeter, so we're gonna drop you in on him from the sky. Now to do that, we've got to get a Zep. So we're storming these hangars to, borrow one. Shit, they must have seen us through the canyon. Looking forward to seeing you in action, son.
Crone told DOD that he's behind schedule on any testing of the Alpha suit, but his notes directly contradict that.
What? Hey, load up, man.
Have a good one, Malachi.
See you later, Malachi. Have a good day.
I feel like you should just... Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter, man.
Keep going, Chatfishes.
You got stuck.
Catch. There, down. Oh no! That's a big gun.
There's a lot.
There's a big gun.
Look, that is wheeling. There's bullets all over the place.
What made you want to play this game, by the way, Nia?
Those guys who played an obscure game called Turok for 360, the obscure version, and that was a really well-made game. And this is also a really well-made game. Well, not really well-made, but it's really fun. And recently, Nightbound Studios announced that they were going to be remastering games from this era.
We're fairly remake games, but that's good.
Well, the big thing is a lot of games from this era is really unplayable. Like, Killzone isn't, Turok 360 isn't,
Killzone's more unplayable because it's on the PlayStation.
Yeah, but there was a lot of console exclusives of the era that were funded as console exclusives. What wouldn't be today if they were made today? Yeah.
Ooh. What if they do Mech Assault?
Mech Assault would be cool. 1 and 2, yeah. Mech Assault 2 multiplayer would be fun, yeah. Ah, fuck. My god, yeah.
Wonder if Torque Rage Wars are getting made.
There's so many good games that we could give chat that we all deserve, man. Wait a minute, is this laser guided you?
Yeah, when you zoom in, did you not realize that it was laser guided a bit? Because they were curving when he was shooting at the helicopter when he was zoomed in. Yeah. Yeah, Killzone getting a decent remakes for PC would be amazing. Commodores are, yeah.
Oh no! Damn, this is brutal, Bucketfish, man. Killzone 1 sucked, but Killzone 2 was great, and Killzone 3 was great, man.
What about Killzone 4, Kib? Yeah.
Well, good news, that one wasn't funded, yeah.
Yeah.
I think your grenade hit his gun and made him drop his gun, yeah.
A lot of bad guys, man.
There is, isn't here? I feel like you make better use of the turret than that guy, though. Yeah.
You say Diddy Kong Racing's better than Mario Kart? Well, I say Crash Bandicoot CTR Racing is better than both. It's true. Squealy will even agree with that. Squealy's got good taste, don't he, kitten? Kitten.
Squealy's
I have
never
great
been
taste.
known to having good taste, yeah.
I have the best.
Squealy's tasting him isn't that bad. He's just a little bit behind the times with other genres. He's slow to open up to new ideas.
Which genres exactly? Yeah.
Any genre that isn't the Dark Souls, yeah.
I like other games too, yeah.
Dark Souls, Clone, Dark Souls.
Bloodborne,
Dark Souls again, yeah.
Elden Ring, yeah.
Destroyed Squealy.
Me and Hans are the only ones in our fan group that actually talk about those games, by the way. That's why you're here so often when we talk.
Yes, go hard and hard about it, obsess and obsess, and which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just everything. It's like our games are all.
Tour the war in the Hoy all the time. I don't see the difference.
We talk about them all the time.
Yeah, I haven't talked about
Doesn't
the
even
war
talk
all
about
then.
them much, actually, yeah.
That's true. Yeah,
Only when it's being played.
that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Anything, you bring it up more than anyone else.
Yeah. I tried to turn the word yeah into
Why
yes,
is-
but it didn't
why
work.
Why is fucking Dead Space 3 have an update?
So sometimes EA releases updates for old game, yeah.
They wanted to break all mods, yeah.
But does that game even have mods, yeah? I don't think Dead Space's modding community is that big, yeah.
Just mods that make Isaac naked, yeah.
Oh god, no.
Probably.
Oh, they're making Isaac naked. They're making Necromorphs naked.
No, they're already naked. That's terrifying enough, yeah.
Some of them are naked.
There's a reason, Squealy. Some of the most popular mods for Resident Evil 4 was just making Leon naked, yeah.
Those are funny. Because they put them into fucking gimp suits.
Those are funny, yeah.
Then they got really butt mad when they did to Ashley too.
My favorite mod, or the idea, just the idea of it, was the Resident Evil 2 where they make Mr. X in a Speedo. Like, that just made it worse, because now this big burly man in Speedo is chasing you around, yeah.
I like when they make Mr. X into other characters from different franchises and have their theme songs play when he shows up.
Oh, it's the tank engine.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can almost walk by it, man. No, don't, I'm scared, man. And
You can play for Halloweeny.
Crummy catfish.
You've been playing Resident Evil 4 too much. You need to play 2 now. Again.
Yeah, but
The
4 isn't
Origins.
They can play
Steam.
3 now.
No, 3's the bad one, though.
I know.
They fucked up with
yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
That one was on the back burner because they wanted to work on 4 instead.
They can play 1, yeah.
One's actually good, though.
Actually, that's a thunder one, yeah.
And an actual horror game. Like, 2's
Yeah.
scary, but it's not as scary
Find
as 1.
another way in, yeah.
Yeah.
So in other words, go to the right where the ejector marker is, yeah.
No, the only one who likes living with sisters is Plague. Nothing expected. Just no, that's mine. I like living with sister.
Yeah. Catfish fight for the Bucket Rebellion. The Bucket Rebellion. Yeah.
Bucket forever.
Yep. Blake is correct though, yeah.
Motherfucker. Yeah.
Concealed threat detected, yeah.
Damn it, yeah. Now, Chatfish, you've been very good little fishies this week, haven't you? Like maybe give like we's small and we's yellow. That's true, you are small and quite yellow. Motherfucker and that's us. Oh.
If there was a Sister's Souls, Reguline would play it, he would play it, yeah.
Sister Souls. What's the Dark Souls clone that has incest in it?
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls doesn't have incest.
Yes, it does, and yeah.
But where? Yeah.
The original Dark Souls.
Okay. Who which characters?
I don't remember character names, I just remember it being a thing, yeah.
Which characters are incestuous?
I literally just told you I don't remember their names, yeah.
Then where's your fucking proof then?
Oh my dogs, really. Quit defending incest. Incest, really, incest, really.
That's because the fucking femboy twink is evil, and the femboy twink.
But why? I can't be good. I misunderstood.
Misunderstood because he mind controls people and rapes them. He's evil fanboy twink.
Suppose you'll have a rape building.
Now, chat. We are $61 away from the weekly goal. If you make that, you will unlock many prizes in here.
It came to me in a dream. Yeah.
In fact, Fuzzy could even get it for you in here.
This game you like, there's incest in it.
$61 from weekly, and then Kibbs does drunk stream tomorrow in here. And Yunless remains Yunless for a year.
Forever, actually.
The stream is young. Fuzzy, don't let them pressure you into that. Guys are bad.
Pressure. Do it. Pressure.
Fuzzy is very impressionable, this is true, man.
Fuzzy is not. Fuzzy is strong and independent, and black at the same time. Shake dash cool.
Originator says I got $20. Anyone else want to join me? Yeah.
That means I only have to put 41. Ripper must put up his racist profile picture again.
For tomorrow?
How about for today and tomorrow?
For the drunk stream.
Yeah, sure. I don't know how long I'll be able to be at the drunk stream because I got potentially a lot of shit to do tomorrow, but...
Well, that's okay. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
I've got an idea. Well, how about just the whole week? That's more than fair.
The rest of the week?
Yeah. Look at that, Fuzzy.
$60?
We're cooking. We're cooking, Fuzzy.
61. That's what I
See,
was told.
yeah, the extra $1 loss, eh? Not so bad, not so bad.
I will allow for today and for all of tomorrow, yeah.
How about the week? Come on. How about just Sunday? Come on. Don't be like that. You know you wanna.
Fine.
Yes. We did it, Jet. We struck the art of the deal. The art of the deal.
61, you said?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sec. That's the YouTube UI.
Just got a call from my bank. Apparently they found some suspicious activity on my account. Well, I have 3 guesses as to which transaction that was. Sorry, held time deaf. Thank you for your translation, Butterpig, but you knew it.
Yeah, you've done enough, Spig, yeah. Thank
Yes.
you very much.
You don't have to do anything, period. That's what you implied it. My audience stories because they want to, right, Chet? Right? Just like, no. Chet.
Did I add bane to that, or is that overhead?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
I think you had a band to that. That's fair.
Okay.
Look at that.
Fuzzy donates $61 and says, bashing Bane. Time to fill the barf bucket, Kibs. Unironically, that might happen tomorrow. Because that happened last night. After I went to bed, I laid down, and then I ran to the bathroom. And I puked and puked until there was nothing to puke anymore. It was quite painful. I shouldn't have had those last 5 shots, but I didn't want to have any leftovers. Now, because chat's donated so much, I will be discounting shots even further than normal. But, chat, we're not gonna tell Bucky this. This is our little secret. So none of you snitch. You're all loyal, okay? Because we're gonna half it from 25, but I have it to 15. And that's only for the first 10. Because I'll be dead. Please. And not today, tomorrow. Chatfish for Beep says, "Drop Lord Flipping." Another donation, Spider. Jesus. Alright.
Alright, who do you want?
But you should slow down, Spider Pig, okay?
Yeah.
No more donations, okay? Like anytime you guys cross over like the fucking $100 threshold, I'm very grateful, but I also don't want you guys to go too far.
It's payday this week, so I'm feeling generous.
I know, but I have to look out for you because, you know, you look out for me. It's part of the deal. We look after each other. We're a team. Okay.
Did you hear about the oh, hold on, Plaka just adding me. Did you hear about the Japanese Switch being cheaper than the international one? Yes, I've read a little bit into that, and it's apparently looks to be a Switch Lite version, and it's actually a lot worse. There is a lottery to get a Switch 2 in Japan. As to the reason, they're saying the tariffs, but nobody is buying it.
Jeez.
I wonder
They don't
why.
have tariffs on them yet.
No.
Yeah.
Sample
That's
Sample
cheap.
donates.
No.
I got it.
Yeah.
You got Sharon Dawson says, for the drunk stream. SF, Other M. Also, where is Other M at? And when do you want to do Zero Mission, kids? Well, the first thing I would like to do is, on the weekend, we need to get through the Resident Evil 5 drunk stream. Probably not gonna do that this week. But we do need to get through, Subfrox. If Subfrox is available this weekend, we need to see if we can get through Bloodborne, because I do need to get Bloodborne done. And then, if he's available this week, I'll find out. And then if not, maybe this weekend, who knows? But I also need to do some things for Redford Bedford too. Ooh.
Was that
Redford
20 or
Bedford.
21?
That was $21 USD.
21? Okay.
Oh, damn it. I almost made it, but then I died.
And to answer your question, Other M is at $305.02 remaining, yeah. It's blinking along.
Catfish.
Time. We'll never get past that gate. We need
saying is to fuck with scalpers. That's why they're doing a lottery system.
That doesn't make any
I
sense.
haven't read that.
Seriously, you know what you do with scalpers? You release an adequate amount of product.
Supply and demand.
They'll just buy more, yo.
And then if someone's caught scalping, guess what? Increase the punishment for scalping. 10 years in prison.
That'll never happen though.
Or you do this, unless you have a wholesale deal, if said individual buys too many switches, you up the wholesale, up the price.
Yep. The wrong message to deal with scalping.
He's yelling at you to go. He wants you to push forward.
I'm
Get
going.
around,
Coverly
side,
jab
yeah.
issues. Oh.
Detective.
Let's get that bean mines.
Electrical source. Detective.
Oh, damn it.
You need to switch to.
Yeah, I think I need to stop there. Damn it. Yeah, what should we do to Plague Chat? I think Plague should be punished arbitrarily. Like, do you feel like we should punish you arbitrarily for no reason? Say yes.
Yeah.
Good Plague. Good Plague. He's like, oh,
Blake's
wow.
radar shall be sodomized with a cactus as his punishment.
Damn, pussy. Brutal. I was gonna take a long bro. Hey. Yes, it's gonna.
What, you have something against cactuses? Cactuses are fantastic. Their food's also delicious.
Wait. So it's cactus monster flight, I'm sorry. No. Oh.
As he yells at you some more in there.
I just like Blake's idea. Like, maybe this will work. Punishment by giving me free money!
Oh, Commissar, I did not know you love cactuses. Now I know where to send you.
How's that run? Well, let me swim, you're a fish. You can't run. That's true.
I don't have legs! Only fish with legs! It's Genghis! It's Genghis, not you. English legs.
As squealy line, just mumble.
Yeah.
Who's just so squealy what a chitunky is?
It's your tongue.
Do you know what a chitunky is, Griffy?
What is it?
Do you want to know?
No.
No. Why not?
Katonki is a beautiful creation. Good name, yeah.
I hate chitunkies. Chitunkies are just misunderstood. And
Give it your tongue-tea, because they don't like it.
if I save here, then I'll have to redo it a million times. Yeah.
That's a good idea, Nia.
Electrical source. Detected.
Looks like we've taken out the gate defenses.
A chitunky is a catfish with 2 legs.
Alright, he wants an Indio. Oh, no. I know, Ragnarok. His first save ever in this game, yeah.
Oh, thank you again for your generous donations, Chatfish. Oh no. Oh. Ouch.
Ouch. Oof. Ouch.
I do think Squirrely should be like a antagonist voice actor for like guys that get shot. The game sounds really well. I'm just really, it's satisfying. It's really satisfying to shoot these enemies for some reason. I like how upset they get. Like, it's really good. Look, it's
my Chatfish voice. Everything Chatfish sound like grunts. Like evil grunts.
Don't Reggie already voiced the enemies in Girls Frontline 2? I don't remember what the E is. Yeah.
I think they sound just like angry Japanese guy from generic anime. It's like,
Stand clear of the train tracks as
did he kill like, yeah!
dock area.
Just fucking
He just goes
explodes.
flying. Yeah.
Sounds very confused, man.
I don't think it's supposed to go that way. Chublone, yeah.
Am I frightened you?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're a good little kitty. Chin
Good.
scratches for Reggie.
I hate Kib.
Not
I
nyan
think
enough.
Kib
though,
deserves
yeah.
death, yeah. I was
Him
just
and
kneeling
Fuzzy
right there,
both
you
just failing.
lazy
I said
shit.
enough.
You lazy
Yeah,
fat little
you were
shit.
neon
Chuba
right
bread,
there,
yeah.
but you haven't
Yeah.
been every other time.
I was saying yeah, 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 like a fucking necklace, you moron.
You're not getting me to say that one
Stupid
word.
Chumba. You little racist Chumba. You little rapist Chumba. That's who you are.
It will soon be racist Shumba with his new profile pic.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Plus Shumba.
get to it.
He's become racist incarnate.
That's funny, yeah.
Clear of the train tracks as cargo exits the loading dock area.
A shame. I like this new avatar.
You should go with the sad one. Instead of that one. When you get it back, when you get your avatar back.
No, I don't think I will, yeah.
No. You're so sad, Sam. You're just a sad boy, Chuba. You know that? Sad boy, Chuba.
There it is. All better now.
Nice.
We need to bring in Kamas Razar to kill Chumbas, or to lead Chumba, sorry. He's also a racist, yeah.
Take your grenade back.
Pretty sure you could have shot the grenade in the air and blew it up. Yeah.
Never mind, yeah.
Yeah, it's not that costume. It's just a ghost outfit. Ragnarok's right, yeah.
How do I get out of here, yeah? Those steppies.
Inside the steps. Yeah.
Well. Yep, that's the place. Yeah.
Alert. Stand clear of loading area. Platform in motion.
Chatfish. What are you doing? What are you doing right now, Chatfish?
helping Spig, yeah.
Damn it, Nia. Oh. Oh, Nia. We're gonna help Spig? Murder Spig. Is it me?
Grab me some water.
Oh. Damn it.
Stand clear of loading area. Platform in motion. Alert. Stand clear of loading area. Platform in motion.
Ah.
Yes, former ghost. A deal was made, yeah.
Stand clear of loading
We did it, Chatfish man.
Platform in motion.
Chatfish, what are you doing over there? Good night, Spider Pig. Sleep tight, buddy. Don't forget to watch along is this Friday, chat, for Two Towers, the extended edition. Be there, be square, bring popcorn, ice cream, and pizza.
Sweet well, Spig. Ah, good point. I should try to get popcorn tomorrow. Assuming my
I bought a
goddamn
bag of
car is
popcorn
actually
already.
gone.
Hell, yikes.
Oh yeah.
Yikes,
it was supposed to be done
indeed.
today. And they were just, oh, it'll be tomorrow. It's like,
Yeah.
murder these guys.
I just let it.
Knew that was gonna happen. Yeah.
I do like the look of the bad guys. They just look so fucking white derpy with the little helmets. Yeah.
Alert. Stand clear of the train tracks as cargo exits the loading dock area.
Target lock. Holding position. He got one of ours.
Fire will.
Basically, you want to be one of these guys, don't you?
I like when they say funny things. It amuses me greatly. Fire will.
Damn it.
Oh, that's right. I need to tag Yinless and Lycan as well, because his is a thing now too.
I'm out of bullets now. There we go, yeah. That's what you get when you defy me. You turn into soup. Mmm, chili.
Stand clear of loading area. Platform in motion.
That Chatfish, we're gonna beat this game today, yeah? On my table yesterday where I just puked my brains out after stream.
We did get very close.
Alert. Stand
We did, yeah.
loading area. Platform in motion.
How many hours of family kid does he have left? Yeah.
Too many.
Well, taking off this
Yeah.
hour and next this the ones he's done so far.
Ha! That's awful.
28, 27.
27.
It's a lot more than I
You'll
thought.
be a fem kid for a long time. Yeah.
It's gonna take a couple streams to get it out of the way. But we will get through it, chat, together.
Alert. Stand clear of loading area. Platform in motion.
In motion. What I need some baked potato chips, chat. We just want some.
Give-
But I said
your thing's
good.
your thing's fucking up.
I know, it's because I have a bag of chips. It's a bag of chips. Pat.
Stand clear of loading area. Platform in motion.
Hey. What are you talking about, sweetie?
It was breaking up earlier. That's what I'm saying. For me, yeah.
Really? Yeah, mad, huh?
Yum it to. You yum it to me.
We got him, chat bitches. Welcome to Stream Dead Glory. Dead Glory. He is my little chatfish. Round and round. Very yellow. Swimming around in the big bucket. You'll see tomorrow. Oh, of course, chat. How can I forget? What should we do for the drunk stream tomorrow, chat? My little bogfish?
That's a good question.
Or do we save it for the weekend? Because really we only need to do tomorrow, or we do it the weekend?
I'll be there for most of it. I'm 1 to 6 tomorrow.
If you do it on the weekend, like Saturday or whatever, I could actually be here for all of it to help track stuff. Good night, unexpected. Sleep well.
Good night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the original deal, Kibbs, was if they get 100 over, it'd be Last of Us Part 2.
If they wanted
If
it.
it wasn't, it'd be Halo 2. Yeah.
Halo 2. It's called.
I guess it's like the original deal.
Boom, boom. Oh.
English wants Tao for the drunk stream. Yeah.
No. That's not till May.
Towels in May? Or Towels in May?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Well, the funding for Fire Warrior, yeah. It'll begin till May. How?
He's referring to
Oh.
Yeah.
Playing a tabletop game would probably be the worst idea.
Yeah, that would go poorly.
But maybe not, I don't know. I've been rolling in the past, it's possible. USB to the wheel. The time refund cannot be funded until May. But on May, and only funding can occur in May, and it must take place within a week. Chatfish need to raise $4,000 if they want more Fire Warrior. I don't think Chatfish will have a problem though. Yeah, no.
Pretty doable, man.
I fucked myself because it's actually something they can reach very easily. I
With the
realized
proper
that too.
deals.
Yes.
Especially with Bucky, when it will probably be helping that one, yeah.
Even if he doesn't help, I think it's pretty much over for Kid. Yeah. We'll need to confirm what we charged last month or last year, though.
When is Adventures Story stream? The thumbnail's not done yet. Yeah. That is, I believe, Palu doing that. And he's currently doing Starship Troopers. And after that's probably going to be... I'll have to figure out which one is the older of the ones he has. Here. The bunker, get drunk and play the bunker, yeah, says Holzenator. I would say Spig should have a say as well, since he was a big chunk of that, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make it a series of options for Chatfishies. Technically, your choices are continue the Halo Drunk stream, or do Last of Us Part 2. I don't think you want that. I don't think anybody wants that.
They haven't reached that yet.
Oh, it's true. It's a stretch goal. But I don't think anybody wants that. So I don't want that
Could
either.
make it a poll for what they want to try to do, yeah.
I will, probably.
Uh-oh. He had an opportunity there to become a hero, and he failed really bad, yeah. Drunk divers?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good drunk game choice.
Yeah, that game requires a lot of focus.
Because I'm not gonna be playing with Chatfish. Because if I'm drunk and Chatfish come in and they say or they push buttons when I'm intoxicated, I don't know how I'll react.
Years of drunk. Ah.
That's a game I like to play with Chat. Yeah.
I'm just remembering all the times playing multiplayer Gears of War with a friend who would get drunk, and man, Gears of War drunk, that does not go well, especially multiplayer.
Oh my.
That sniper's really good, suppose you're not grabbing that, yeah.
It is, but ammo. That's not sniper, that's a rocket launcher.
Oh. It looks like a sniper rifle, that picture, yeah.
It does this idea.
BeamNG.drive drunk while drunk.
Generally, when you pick a drunk stream game, you want to pick a game. You usually want to pick a game that A doesn't require too much, what's the word, talking? Or, well, the game doesn't require too much talking. So RPGs...
Team focus.
Yeah. So that the focus can be on the streamer. Like, technically, this game would work, but it would not be a good choice because, well, yeah. Or, it wouldn't be a good choice, yeah. Is that there's nothing funny about it. It's a fun game, yeah.
It also should be something you actually already know.
Yep, so you
Really
actually
not
make
having to
progress here.
figure it out while drunk. I'm curious as to how many people you've actually killed so far. Yeah. End of drunk deliverance.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Make Henry drunk the whole time too. Yeah.
Every time you
So
take a
Kip
drink
is
in real life,
Kip is seeing quadruple.
Yeah, Hans must take a drink in game.
Control 2 not activated in time. Operation cancelled.
You have to do both at once. Yeah.
So I know we have time hours because we just did that.
Pretty sure they've already known that. Yeah. I just bought a flask. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay.
Lol.
And there they all go, yeah.
Oh, damn, yeah. Catfish. The boss power is the best one here. The deal with the helicopter boss, yeah. Alright. Our rebellion is about to go thermal. Thermal. Yeah, it's just looking explosive blast over the wind testing facility doors. Fallout and drunkenness. That's also possible on my work. Things that can be tackled at your own leisure, usually. What's wrong, kiddo?
I just imagine you trying to like reason shit while playing Fallout drunk.
We're wasting time, soldier. Blow that gate now.
Threat detected.
Go, Bucketfish. Why is the doors blown out when they should be blown in?
Don't question it, yeah. He's gonna die very soon, yeah.
Good chance, yeah.
Shit, the drop jet's not even on the ZEP. Daniels, we're gonna have to lower it down on the train ourselves. Okay, cover me.
Wait, get back here! Intruder, turn it on!
Oh no!
Interesting defense system, yeah.
Yeah.
Time to put that suit to use. See if you can get past the tunnel and shut down the wind turbine. Go! Hurry!
Collective timeshift. Viable.
That's your apologizing. That could work. I would need Squealy or someone to hold my hand because I would be running in circles several points.
Holding your hand is gay.
Yeah. No. Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
Knife saving animation for you. That's awesome.
Gibbs and yeah.
Well, Chatfish, I think I will make a little poll on which game we can do drunk. And then you'll worship me. Worship me as the god I am. Doing a deep voice probably doesn't sound deep, does it?
Is it?
Let me try to do a deep voice. How deep is that?
It's like a child trying to sound like a grown-up, man.
I am an adult. Take me seriously. Well,
It's a good thing Cher's not here. She'd have a field day. Based
how
on
am
what
I?
she was reacting yesterday,
I'm trying so hard to sound like an adult. It's
Someone should clip that. Yeah.
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
Send me help!
No. There.
Wind turbine active. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
My skin!
Alert. Wind turbine activated. All personnel stand
A
clear of
turbine?
the tunnel area.
They really are definitely fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Alert. Wind turbine inactive. It is now safe to enter the tunnel area.
Okay, just made it unstable, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah. This air's pretty cool. Oh. Ooh. 16. Oh, they're making a second running with rifles, I heard, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll look and let me look that up. See if there's any.
They're adding interiors and buildings with that, yeah. Indestructible buildings, which is really cool, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be so cool. I can't wait to play it one day when it comes out. Just as you're like, we don't wait to give me this wreck. It's like, oh, Chatfish.
It's true. He is.
How could Chatfish say this to me? Oh my gosh, it's gonna get very cranky with me. Chatfish, man. Chatfish, why don't we play video games all night long? Just kidding, I'm getting tired.
Also because some of us have to go to work. Yeah, exactly, Chumbo. You said it right before I could say it with my Chatfish voice.
I'm not really sure what Squealy's trying to say anymore yet.
No, Chatfish voice. Yeah.
Could be trouble.
Make it double.
Thanks, Dad, yeah.
Attention. Drop jet loading. Please stay clear of loading area. control room is on the first level.
The control room's on the first level, Chatfish, yeah. My little chatfish, oh my little chatfish. My little chatfish. Grab him. Seize him.
You don't know the rest of the song, do you, Neil?
I don't.
I don't.
What's that? That's not what I sound like.
I don't.
Don't sound like
Good
that.
night, Enrenzi.
You think to me.
I know.
You don't bully me.
Chat. I'm being bullied.
Give us the
Bully
kind of guy
Nia.
that says, "Don't bully me, I'll come." That's what he says.
Oh my god, I won't say that.
Don't forget to Nia.
How much for you to say that?
Yeah.
How much for you to
No.
say that?
$5.
Five
just,
bucks?
just because I say it
I heard
doesn't
40
mean
bucks.
doesn't mean I actually feel that way, yeah.
Jaffish, donate
Talk
$5
is
make Kim
cheap.
say it.
Oh my
And
god,
then
yeah.
we can clip it.
Flip it. Oh, the lever, Grunk. It's one of those time levers, kid, blow.
We're running out of time, son. Open those doors. Hangar doors open.
Alert.
Hands clear. Drop jet exiting tunnel area. We're loading the drop jet. Meet us by the bay doors, and we'll grab the Zeppelin.
I think it's quite dripping, yeah.
It is. Gibbs doesn't know where he's going, yeah?
But yeah.
Hope you're doing better, Chow. Yeah.
Ciao, baby, ciao.
We got through that in one piece, but we're not in the clear yet. Yes, sir. Let's go get ourselves a Zap. Get in the train. We gotta get out of here.
Alert. Bay doors opening.
Alert. Michael Bay opening.
Hey, what the hell?
Oh, you gotta fight me?
Gibbs would be the kind of troll to use time powers to pee on enemies, says Darkstar Nia.
Somebody'd have to do it, yeah. But
He already has time
dumb.
powers. He does it already.
He's just sitting at his desk and all of a sudden he's like, why all that?
Love using the crossbow the most.
Crossbow's probably the best gun in the game, yeah.
I just like the aesthetics.
There's something cool about a modernized bow, basically. That's like a modern weapon thing. The explosive tipped crossbow is just cool. Then I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. Yeah. Oh.
I think the area's clear. You get in there and open up those hangar doors. We'll guard the drop jet here.
Chatfish, will you fight for me? Loyal Chatfish warriors?
You wouldn't, no.
They would. If they don't, they'll be eaten. They'll be eaten.
What has happened to Chatfish that we've lost all of our ability to say no?
You remind me of that pedo guy from Family Guy or whatever there is.
You mean, what's his name, Harold?
Yeah, that guy, yeah.
Come here, Chris. We're gonna have a fun time together.
I'll be honest. The other guys aren't like help at all. Yeah.
They're not really. You're the superhero of the story, basically. You show up and you turn the tide. Without you, the rebellion just doesn't stand a chance, Nia. And that's kind of the way I like it, Nia.
Yeah, they're just to make it feel like you're not alone.
They help. They do fight, Nia.
You are alone. You have no friends.
You have no family, Nia. You want to kill yourself.
This stream is a gold mine for Calypso, says the real alternator.
They will abandon you.
I noticed.
Okay, we need to play WoW again so you can go through that raid and be sad because it's not very good.
No, Nia, I don't want to play Bad Raid.
Instead, you can also play
Doug
one
Howard
battleground for the
asks,
entire time.
Do you like popsicles? Yeah.
I will not be tricked with sweets. Though I was about to say yes. And I would like a popsicle, but a candy one. A real one,
Candy
not
popsicle,
not
yeah.
your penis.
Not your penis. I like how you use this as a by the way.
Yeah. I like how
Because
Kip
you
keeps
asked.
not yang.
Yeah. There, I made it up. Yeah.
It's the two we just crossed another hour mark as well, man.
Times I open the door, they're gonna say like, "I'm with the resistance too," but then we just kill them instantly because they time travel. Yeah.
Gates open. We're sitting ducks out here.
See? He's so angry all the time with you, Nia.
Part of the area.
Listen, that guy was having a little trouble. Yeah. It's in that room.
Alert. Stand clear of loading area. Hangar doors opening for drop jet positioning. Good job. We're coming in. We're on our way to the cockpit. Double time it to the control room. Release the anchors and we can get the hell out of here.
We gotta get the hell out of here, Jet. I'll never forgive you, a teacher person.
That wasn't a euphemism, Kibbs. Why'd you make it one, Nia?
What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about?
Says Doug Howard. His popsicle question. It was just an innocent question, Nia.
You never know with Chatfish.
Release the anchors and we can get out of here.
Oh, man.
They will abandon you, Kibbs, Nia.
You have no friends.
You have no family. You're at peace. You want to kill yourself. I'm quoting Dead Space 3. Just like it. Well, I'm here to do something in your forehead. Yeah.
Hostile inside.
Release the anchors and we can get out of here.
I swear to God, yeah. he doing?
He's got a crossbow.
No, he just said cross in the air.
I'm a warrior, Christ. I didn't know.
Could literally just pause time and basically teleport over there from their perspective in the air.
Nay.
Do you think, Chatfish, that we're going to save humanity?
We need to save humanity. We just need to destroy it so no one else can have it.
But humanity is the species that has all the cheeks.
Oh, that's true.
Listen,
Is still reporting Crohn's movement into A district.
Alert. Fuel reserves low. Alert. Fuel reserves low.
Damn it, we can't make it to Alpha, not without more fuel. Intel shows a magistrate refueling base close by, but it's buried in the cliffs. Get on the turrets. We can't dock this boat if they're trying to bring us down.
That's another turret section. There's flying ships. You missed, yeah.
Enemy chuka-chukas must be destroyed, man. So those helicopters take off, man.
There's another one down there. Yeah. Two, actually.
Fire wheelchair road, man. Chuka-chuka. No more, man.
I thought you were going to say Muhammad Jihad for some reason.
Never, yeah. I'll leave it's funny now.
Muhammad Jihad, yeah.
Hurry, soldier, we're running out of fuel.
School, but like,
We can't wait much longer. Go get some fuel now.
What?
I go down here.
No, Gibbs. Go to the center of the platform. Yeah.
Chuka-chuka, man.
Shame they have no one on the turrets to shoot. To help you, yeah.
Yeah.
Now find a way into the base.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Go and count how many people Gibbs has killed now.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Count them.
No.
Do it's good, yeah.
No.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
No.
Squealy snack?
Hands of a squealy snack?
Maybe.
Okay.
Just maybe to that.
Daniel's little fucking dog treat biscuit belonging to meow. You lunges for it.
He
And
wouldn't
then
go
we
for a
cool.
dog treat as a kitten. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we put some catnip on him, sprinkle all over his body, start to radiant all over the place. Yeah, it's what's wrong with my kitten? Yeah, he's retarded.
Explosive material.
Doing so kills me though, so I start melting.
Yeah.
I believe you're supposed to blow it up. Yeah. And that probably opened up. Yep, yeah.
Yep.
What about a
Yep, yeah.
catfish snack? Yeah. Is that glory?
Boils and rum, it's just some fish flakes.
Damn, we felt that out here. Assuming you're still alive, get to the control station. There will be a fuel tank that has to be lowered.
Assuming you're still alive.
Yeah, 'cause you never respond back, yeah.
Yeah, sure, yeah. I'm just kinda hoping that some protagonist man is actually helping you.
Target is on. Send reinforcements.
Ouch, man. Oh, I tickled him, chat. And now I'm going to tickle you. As I grab the little bodies and start wriggling around.
Turns everyone into a chunky salsa in there.
Oh. Shumba.
Oh. Huh?
DM Bucky and tell him we're back on schedule for Lord of the Rings this week. Because I know he would like to know ya. He might not be available because he might be busy working. Can't forget about our buddy. And also Hands as well, yeah. So you might not know too.
And Bon, because she also wanted to watch.
So yep, that's true.
You say that name like it's like, and Bon, of course. Like, perhaps mention Bon.
Of course, she would be interested.
You wish to invite that plebeian? Oh, I thought you were cultured.
I don't approve of this, but I will allow it.
A female in the
The
Cupid
Zoomer
chamber.
Queen herself. The Zoomer Queen. I like that one. That was good, yeah.
She is a Zoomer queen if you think about it.
She is. He's a Zoomer King and she's a Zoomer Queen.
Yeah.
The two Zoomers were fucking man.
Fucking yen. As Skip says.
He's just, ow, what the fuck? Yeah. He's here behind you.
Will I use a lightning grenade thing on him yet? The guns are cute,
Actually, yeah,
but
why
like
don't you
they
just take his
consume
gun?
not the best when it comes to ammo yet.
Yeah, but you could just take it and kill him with it. Because it can two-shot him. Yeah.
That'd be funny, yeah.
Clear of the loading area. Cargo loading on train platform.
Is that what yours, Nia?
Yeah.
Even yeah.
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 Yeah. But on you.
Oh, you'll do those, huh?
Yeah.
He's a zoomer, yeah. Like, unironically, yeah.
That he is, man.
I literally am, yes, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah, but we mean it in a negative way, yeah.
He's got that zoomer work ethic, yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Hold on, I gotta take a break every 5 minutes to make a
Oh, yeah,
TikTok
definitely,
video,
yeah.
TikTok video.
Screwing his TikTok videos, you know what
How
I
do you
got,
know
yeah.
TikTok's technically illegal now to have certain ways.
That
Now have you know?
Oh, yeah. Let's change it for Reggie when, yeah. That would be expensive. Possible, though. Yeah, possible. But I would have to buy him a XLR, and then a what the fuck, the Focusrite Skull at the very least, and then the XLR might. That'd be expensive.
Very expensive.
Because technically we did try with Chumba, but the quality is different. You think mine sounds a little
You need to have a
janky?
good quality mic.
Chumba
Oh, yeah.
sounds really bad.
Tonight in Discord, I'll show what it's like on just a regular mic. It's bad.
Yeah, if you want, you can take a look at what it sounds like chat in the Discord, yeah.
Hey, just take his gun.
You're too tight of grip on.
Well,
I forgot that the bombs are paused.
the bomb, actually, if you throw the bomb and hit his weapon, he'll just drop it like the other guy did, yeah.
So, I think the electric grenade stuns him, though. I think that kills him, yeah. Because the electric stick grenades actually kill things, yeah, almost every time.
Alert. Stand clear of the loading area. Cargo loading on train platform.
Thank you for the donation, Bob. Also, one thing I'm not sure about is how it'll sound when there's too many of us. We might have to, like what Tula said. God damn it. We might have to make unique ones, because otherwise we're all gonna sound the same. And it's gonna be impossible to distinguish between who.
It'll require a lot of testing to get set up properly, yeah.
Yeah. It is a problem for the future, yeah.
Stand clear of the loading area. Cargo loading on train platform.
Also, I disagree. Bob's not a boring name. It's a great name. The name of a planet, even, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Bob.
Also means, Among Us this week, chat, yeah.
Yep, the sign Edward. I swear that sounds like a meme horn, yeah.
It wasn't. That now has become a meme horn sound. Yeah. Raid on Twitch.
Think it's raining, yeah.
We're approaching the district perimeter. Double time it down to the drop jet. I'm dropping you right on Chrome's doorstep. My squad will contact you on the ground once we've secured a position. Good luck.
What are you not telling me?
It's female.
What are you not telling me?
Just leave me.
Just rolls right through. What are you not telling me? Ed's cutscene. Yeah. A boy named donates $2. I have heard of skirt fun chat. Forgot to add tail, Nia.
Bitch. Nice.
Optimizing reflexes for tactical advantage.
We're back to the city, which honestly I think is the best biome in this game, yeah.
Downfall of Crone Magistrate is at hand. The tide has turned, but we must have your help. We need every available man to join this fight.
No! Stop! Please!
Delta Battalion and all other prisoners.
Where's your almighty crone now, huh?
Our family members are safe. The scheduled execution
Look, the tables have turned. Now they're.
has been stopped.
Yep, yeah.
This is over.
Oh, kids, we got more Nintendo news. You'll love this, and I mean hate it.
Out of the blue, fuzzy appears.
I just been quiet.
He just likes to watch and
Could be worse for kids. Girdle and corset from you. We never catfish you.
The Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom, 80 USD.
Nice.
Kirby,
Sick even.
80 USD.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yuck.
$20 for a glorified resolution and improved frame rate.
Will be brought down forever. Crone go down. Freedom for each and every one of us. Ensure this dream becomes a reality. We must have your
It's him! Careful! Surround him!
Please, I read you. Join us.
How the hell?
Being at this point, yeah, the bees terrified of me, man.
To every member or supporter of the Occupant Uprising, this is Commander.
It was Chatfish, yeah.
Downfall of Crone Magistrate is at hand. The tide has turned.
I like how he named it the Crow Magistrate. After himself, yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah. You.
Battalion and all other prisoners of war have been saved. Our family members are safe. The scheduled execution of unregistered citizens has been stopped.
Remember grenade. Yeah. I guess that also works, yeah.
this might be the end if you're fighting this thing.
Yeah, I think so,
I might
yeah.
be remembering wrong.
Certainly feels like it, yeah.
Yeah.
I might be remembering wrong, but if you fight that thing, that should be the final boss. Oh, he damaged it.
Oh.
Not good enough cover. Yeah.
I think you just need to move around as you see him.
The next one will be determined once this one's completed, then going, yeah.
I don't think that's gonna happen, Bob Boy. Yeah.
You don't say. Imagine Bucky having to do that. Yeah. That'd be funny. Bob.
Keep it behind you. Not just the blast away at big boss mech thing, yeah.
Big boss man, yeah.
Chatfish, I died. I think Chatfish owe me their souls. They've learned work in the mines.
Into the mines. Yeah. The neon mines. Where the uwus and yas are minted and mined.
Like all in mine, yeah. Ditch.
I'm a chipmunk now.
Ditch.
You need to find a place for cover.
Watch out, but how?
It covers the entire area, so you're just when it comes down, you're gonna have to slow it down. And once one missile hits one area, after the explosion's done, head into that area to avoid the rest of them.
Can you shoot them down? Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, just
You can also drop a save after you kill these guys that teleport in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catfish hood. No timbers gonna grab us. Grab them.
Grapes them.
damn it. I hate it. I hate it.
Rip. Yeah.
Well, yeah, chat, we're about to win. We're about to put Crew and his regime down and erect our own regime. Regime change. We don't.
Yeah, you're gonna need to save some of that time
His
stuff for when rockets come.
Yajin change, maybe? That one is slow time and then blast into it.
Yeah, just make sure to use all of it, because you save some of the slow for the rockets.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
You okay? Now the hard part.
The Diggler outside all says, now, Coconut, did you have a hangover yesterday? Because now that Conus has, you do another drink stream. Be ready to drink all factory of my chatfish. No. So what? No, what? Because I'm in charge now. And you're not. You're dead, Doreen. Well, except Doreen. Operating ourselves as next pain fund should be 2 weak and long thick nails. Next the pains are gonna be you being tickled.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, Conus must be destroyed. This is the way of things, Chatfish.
Yep. Ready to do it again.
To the mysterious ally.
Yep, see?
Of the occupant uprising. While I do not know who you are, Doctor, I know what you are. But it is
I know what you are.
now. Your last breath will be taken within this reality. My reality. You haven't stopped anything.
We're doing it, Chatfish. We're winning the video game, yeah. Ow, I scratched my leg.
Oh, dead boys overlapping. Over there. That's what it's doing, yeah. But then they don't constantly do that, Nia.
We got them right where we are, Chatfishies. We did it, Chatfish. We beat Crow's bull machine. Down we go.
time power is good. Alright, now you got another.
There you go, Nia. Woof. Well, this human being attacked. Got him, chat. Yeah, this game is pretty cool. It's called TimeShift. It's an old shooter. We're about to beat it.
We need to talk. I think Crone knows I'm helping you. I don't know what to do. He's scaring me.
We are a go. I say again, we are a go. If Crone attempts to make a jump, eliminate him.
You fucked up my tagline, Crow. Nice. Just fucking clean kill.
You should do it, Nia. Don't let him monologue.
Soldier, whoever you are. Thanks.
Paradox imminent. Initiating jump.
Oh no. Sequel bait for a sequel that never gets with.
You actually love that in these old games.
Yep.
It's even better when movies set up for a sequel that never happens, Nia.
We beat it, chat.
We'll resolve this plotline in the next movie. Then they didn't.
So I don't think this game is related to EA.
I think it's Vivendi and Activision. Let me double check.
It's actually Sierra Entertainment.
Yeah, they were under Activision at the time and Vivendi at the time. Yeah, because there were a subsidiary of Vivendi and Activision that got merged in
Yes,
due
so
to
what?
acquisition.
Publisher-wise, this is Sierra Entertainment published game, developed by
Saber.
Saber. Yep.
Using their own in-house engine at the time that they still maintain to this day.
Sierra Entertainment is a dead company, Chad. Don't cry. Come here, little Chatfish. I just thinking EA.
They had a lot of good.
No, thing is, EA should be blamed for a lot of things, but I don't think they're responsible for this game at all.
No, this was when a lot of Sierra and a lot of that stuff was owned by Vivendi, and Vivendi released a lot of really bad stuff under their management during this era.
You know this game, they thought that was gonna be cool because it does that thing on the cover where it fucking glows and shit when you move it. I don't know what that's called. Yeah, it's like fucking shines and sheens and stuff.
Holographic?
Yeah. The mask for the main guy is that. And like the box art looks like just super cool. This guy being drenched in light in front of a city that's in flames. But yeah, the premise of this game is really cool. It's unfortunate that this game didn't get the proper development time because there was so much cut content with this game. It's actually not even funny. like if what it was supposed to be like was pretty good.
And it's so frustrating. It was such a good premise for a potential series or idea to build off of, and it never happened.
Yeah, they like it. Imagine if they got a sequel and they could explore the time-based mechanics even more, with halting and fast-forwarding and rewinding time. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Because the fact that you could halt time to walk over water and stuff was cool, or you could halt time, grab someone's gun, take it out of their gun, and then kill them with their own gun. That's cool. They spent all the money on the resort bankrupt, like big dinkies.
Look at all those testers, yeah.
Well, yeah, games should have lots of testers. Them is actually a nice thing to do. Testers are important. Without them, you can't find bugs.
Testers instead of just, hey, buy the game early to test it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's nowadays we have this thing called early access now, but there's limitations. There's benefits to both, yeah, honestly. I'm not of the opinion that it's just a net positive or net negative. There are positives and pros.
There's ups and downs. For sure.
Pros to like longer development games, yeah. No, what's so fuzzy?
I was gonna say, if you want to know how Sierra was very significant during the early 2000s era, Evil Geniuses, World in Conflict.
Sierra wasn't World in Conflict. That was, I'm pretty sure. Was it? I thought it was Ubisoft.
Vivendi Games. The first one was Vivendi Games, and then Ubisoft acquired them and Massive Entertainment, but it was actually under Sierra's name, who was owned by Vivendi at the time, that published World in Conflict.
Well, the Vivendi is like a... They're like a shareholder thing, aren't they? They don't really matter.
Yeah, they're no longer in gaming. Yeah, they don't. They tried to get into Ubisoft, but Ubisoft, the guild went to Tencent.
But when it comes to developers, like, the shareholders are one of those things where they're looking for profit. Sierra Entertainment is the more interesting component because Sierra Entertainment are the same guys that published Homeworld. As a publisher, they have a pretty big history. They don't exist anymore.
Yeah, they got absorbed into Activision, and then it just kind of, that talent kind of just dispersed from there.
Yep, dissolved. It's like Interplay. Interplay had some great ideas, but was incredibly corrupt. Interplay was basically EA before EA existed. Like, as in EA became corrupted. Because Interplay was fucking terrible.
For those who don't know, Interplay is the guys who made who are behind Fallout.
Publishers.
Well, published Fallout, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Black Isle that's behind Fallout. I don't remember something though.
They made it, and they branched out, and that was the original Obsidian. But
now, another Sierra title, when they were owned by Vivendi, The First Fear.
Instead of going for $80 games, honestly. This is actually going to be a big subject for this week's Bunchcast. Because, like, the big thing is, like, $80 games, like, this, I'm hoping this is actually the turning point. Because if the consumers reject $80 games from Nintendo, if we succeed in this rejection, because I think it will, I just think, comparatively, no one's going to want to buy Nintendo. I don't think they have the monopoly on the market they think they have. And if they overextend, we will do so well, chat bros. Because think about this. Nintendo fucks up and bombs hard. If Nintendo fucks up and bombs hard, this is wishful thinking, I know. But if they do, that's gonna force Nintendo to have to make a smart move. And this only smart move that's gonna be left is that they're gonna have to deal with the losses. Because if the losses are tremendous enough, they can maybe be forced into exporting games to PC in order to make up the dividends. I hope.
And reducing the price.
It's not impossible.
Yes.
As Nintendo has gone high on their own hubris before when going from the SNES and NES era to N64, the GameCube. They had a brief resurgence of the Wii, and then they bombed hard with the Wii U. Never underestimate Nintendo's ability to make the stupidest business decisions possible that nuke their profitability and shareholder value. It's like, Nintendo is, because they have the best of both worlds where, yeah, they focus on their own stuff and but they also have a habit of pulling the worst, as we saw. I mean, I posted a picture of the Walmart shop for all the Nintendo Switch 2 games. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom, $80.
You say that they they see the credits at the moment. No, they swallow, they don't resist. Yes, but however, there is a pushing point in which even a normie will break. You can only push them so far before they're not gonna take your shit anymore. My hope, and I know it's a far-fetched hope, is that normies are gonna look at this and be repulsed by it. Like, absolutely. I really want them to be repulsed by it, because Nintendo opening up their treasure show would be amazing. But I don't think they will. Because it would be a net win for gaming if they just stopped being cringe.
Yeah, because this raising up prices is actually very recent. Going from, say, 60 to 70 was one thing. This is a $20 increase in recent memory. And I'm not even talking deluxe editions, which will go even higher. This is just base game.
There's unlockables, yeah.
And also, these upgrades require the purchase of a whole new system. So that $80, you're not getting that whole value until you spend for another $450 on an entirely new Switch, which has debatable improvements. I would hold final judgment on that until we know the full chipset, but debatable improvements.
Debatable.
Considering the graphical upgrades for a $20, a $20 slight visual upgrade.
There you go. I'm back. The people who are praising the price are people who could not pay $40 games. What? The people who are praising the price are people who could not pay for $40 games? Hey. Who'll be praising the price? Who fucking praises? Oh yes, I love being gouged. TK Doyce also says TimeShift was so hype. I loved it. Missed most of the stream though. That's okay. We have the whole VOD for you, TK. TimeShift is a great game. It's one of those games that kind of like Turok fell to the wayside. Turok 360. Because there's a lot of hidden first-person shooters during the golden age, is what I refer to it, which is basically the 7th gen. 7th gen was peak because of many studios that were veterans by the time of the 6th gen's closure basically made some of the most triumphant and heroic games of their careers in the 7th gen era. And then, because of how old most of those developers were and how times were changing, most of them retired or gave up. So the last hurrah from a previous generation was the 7th gen. So it's very interesting to see. So many great titles.
I do not believe it was red, Holzenator.
What'd you say?
Holzenator's super, yeah.
Oh, I'll get it. It was the streamlabs, or streamlabs, or Drink It Now.
No, on YouTube.
He said, pretty sure the Sierra published Empire Earth. I think so. They published a lot of stuff, by the way.
They did.
Are you DMing kids or are you DMing Aerith? I think you're DMing Aerith. Because I don't have any DMs with you, Halsey. You're sending it to the wrong account, Halsey. They are always brain dead people. I genuinely believe that most people are not that dumb. That most people are smarter than that. And that the people that are the loudest and most obnoxious are often a minority when it comes to this. I want to believe it.
Yep. The Wii era has shown that the Nintendo fanboys can only carry Nintendo so much. They need the normies and the other gaming fan bases, for lack of a better word. And when it comes to those people, the one thing in terms of economics that speaks mostly to people, that price. They look at the price and look at what they get. And if it goes up by $20, that even they will not ignore that, and it's gonna be based on, okay, how much are they willing to tolerate it? That is very much up for debate. As we saw, the $70 price increase was very mixed results, as many of these publishers, AAA publishers, did not deliver. This is a $20 increase.
That's a weird concept, Arden. It's kinda cool, though.
This is something else I loved about some of these old games, all this concept art. and little neat goodies you get for beating the game, and unlocking if you beat on harder difficulties.
I wish they'd put one more. Though it's only like a couple pages. It's a surprising amount, though. More than what some games do. It's like 6 pieces.
Some of them even put in little videos of how they develop their development process.
The commentary dialogue, yeah.
That's what I appreciate the most, the actual building of the
You know
game.
you know commentaries from movies, right? Where the developers speak over the movie while it's playing, and they give their thoughts. Has there ever been any devs that just do that with?
There's many games.
An actual playthrough while you're playing through the game itself. Okay.
Oh, mini games. Mini games do that.
Insomniac has a version of that called the Insomniac Museum, a little goodies you get for once you unlock it.
Yep, the mini game does do that. Not like a lot as in like all do it, but like the video games do it too.
Yeah, a chunk of the Valve games did it.
Nice air conditioner concept. I like that air conditioner. It's creative with its shape. Like, what if we make it bulky and big? The bad guy.
Yeah, I see what you mean, TK, with, because FromSoft also has a very good development process, and they, as far as I know, very low turnover. Nintendo also has a very efficient development process, mostly, and also very low turnover. So, that $20 increase, especially since we know Nintendo knows how to control costs to a ludicrous degree, it's gonna be a hard sell. My theory is they saw what they got away with Tears of the Kingdom, where it was a glorified expansion pack with mostly the same base, and they mostly got away with it. I don't think they got the same returns, but I would double check on the numbers for that. They're probably pushing it even more.
It was a good bit of art.
Video games are.
Back in this days.
Video games are art. I mean, that's. I find it funny that they're the anti-crowd that are anti-video games are. I think it's just like they have no artistic value whatsoever and do not need to be preserved. It's like, what?
You just tell those people fuck off.
They won't say that about their favorite piece of art, like
Yeah.
painting, or their
I know.
favorite book, or their favorite movie.
Same people that think bananas taped to walls will tell you this isn't art. Like this 3D model
God.
isn't art to them. And it's like, what? Like this is way more work and effort and passion though. This is such a World War I tank, it hurts me. Because that thing in the back is there to prevent it from like falling into a trench as it goes over.
Yeah. According to some of these modern artists, I could take a dump in a toilet and that somehow will be art.
Oh, only if you're in the crowd, because remember, not anyone can do that. It's money laundering, that particular section. No, modern art isn't bad, but what I'm talking about is actually people who do the quote-unquote modern art. This modern art is actually this. This is actually modern art. This is actual real modern art. In my opinion. That gun is so derpy. Oh my god, the magazine sticking out of the side is so adorable. I love it. I love it, Chad. Look at it.
hate it so much.
It's a banana mag,
This
dude.
glorious racist Kamigawa.
This game was really cool. I hope that Night Dive Studios, if they're gonna start remastering and touching up these games, TimeShift is on PC, but it's a pain to get to work. An actual pain.
Yeah, if they're gonna do it, it's gonna require a lot of work. Now, they are more experienced and probably have a lot more funding for that due to System Shock, and also more brand recognition. I hope they also add a lot of the new content, cut content at back end. I don't know if it'll happen because that's a lot of work. Borderline restructuring huge sections of the game. But, one could hope.
Remember, a judge ruled that you cannot archive games because people would play them for fun. I recall that being a reason why it was blocked, yes.
Yes, I know. That is a reason. Because it can be played for fun. Here's the thing. To experience this type of media, this art form, as a game developer and as a gamer, in order to experience this media, you must be allowed to play the media. And if you have fun while playing the media, that is experiencing that part of culture and history that we created. That is the mission goal of these games. When I play this game, it's not to sit here and be like, exquisite pixels. It's to be like, the culmination of the sound design, the rain, the wire sad in the background with the thunder, the ominous setting, and all of that creates an atmosphere that sets up an expectation of what it is, a dystopian future, basically corrupted by this guy named Dr. Crow, who's gone absolutely mad with power and has seized control of our future. Like, part of experiencing this media is playing it because it is single player. See that? Player. It's a game. You have to play it. You have to have fun. If you can't have fun with the media, then the art has failed. And all video games, regardless of good or bad, should be preserved at all costs. All games. There should be no exception. Oh, that's right. I have voice chain wrong. I was like.
Yeah, it's
What is that
still,
stuff?
I'm still not used to it.
I sound at least people can understand me, right?
Yes.
Good. That's all that needs to be. I can sound goofy. I can sound like a chipmunk, but what I'm saying is the truth.
You can probably turn off at another stream.
Yeah. Also easier communication.
Chad paid for it, and as I promised, I would use it. But once the stream ends, I'm turning it off.
Fair enough.
Hey, I do that because of Armature. See, right there, live again. To the well.
I remember Load Runner.
Oh yeah, they have their own intro.
Oh, they really improved the place.
Great fox. Got great fox.
You can't do that, so.
Maybe in a potential remaster?
Not a remake.
Remake, preferably. This game deserves it.
Alright, Chatfish. Either way, thank you again for your generous donations, and we will see you in tomorrow's stream chat. I'll be popping in the Discord if you would like to hang out and continue this conversation. For those who do not, I will see you tomorrow. Good night, and rest well, Chatfish.
See ya.